Hello, everybody! Yeah! Joshua's mad about the closet again. I opened up the closet. I wasn't gonna take that chance. I was not going to take that chance. We're back though, baby! How are you guys doing? Are you having a good one? Have things been good or have they been terrible? If they've been terrible, I'm sorry. And if they've been relatively okay, that's certainly better, isn't it? That's certainly better, isn't it? Well, I hope you guys are doing well today, yeah? How's it going? What you been up to? Have things been nice? New here? It's nice to see you, Dan. Good on you for being new. Today was good. I'm really happy to hear that. You guys must be... I'm making a rug. Whoa, congratulations. You guys must be very excited. This is a once-in-a-lifetime monumental day. You're writing a novel right now? Yo, that's awesome. Once-in-a-lifetime monumental day. You're writing a novel. That's something not to shake a stick at. That's wonderful. And Silent Hill F is coming out in just a few hours. I believe it comes out at 8 p.m. That's too soon, Grimmi. We're still getting settled for another 20 minutes. Okay. Well, we're going to talk for a very long time, so no worries. And Zave, thank you for being here for 14 months. Is the water flowing underground? Is that like something someone says to you in a dream before you wake up and you realize you're going to die in a week? I don't understand. You like the vibes here? They're immaculate? That's wonderful to hear. Well, we're going to disrupt those vibes because I think what we're going to watch before the Silent Hill game comes out is 6 Most Disturbing Stalkers Caught on Camera. From Nightmare Feelings. Also, Zave Lockhart, thank you for being here for 14 months. Gaming Bleach, thank you for gifting 2 subs. And also, is that... Okay, that was 12 hours ago, but that was off stream. Never mind, don't worry about that guy. And Nihilus, thank you for the 100 bits. I hope you're all doing well. I like how this is a judgment-free zone. When it comes to tax evasion, okay, alright, no, it's not. Yujabula, thank you so much for gifting my subs. I'm sorry. Please do your taxes. I can't force you to, but there's gonna be someone in your life at some point or another that will indeed force you to. I'm just saying. Also, Totally Vulcan, thank you so much for being here for 22 months. You could die? Don't die. That's a waste. It's okay. Come on, get back up. Get back up. No. Once in a Lifetime by Talking Heads, one of the lyrics is water is flowing underground. I said it because you said once in a lifetime. Oh! I'm from the past. I don't understand your references all the time. Cantuna Piano, thank you for being here for 13 months. I just got back from vacation in Norway. Oh my gosh. Well, that must have been lovely, though. The iOS always gets theirs. It does. Please be careful. Please be careful. Do not mess with the IRS. Although a lot's happening. I'm also very sorry to report that, unfortunately, I don't know what this is exactly. This might be offensive to say, but I feel like it's too funny not to. The majority of the internet will be gone in terms of content creation within the next year. Apparently, they did find a cure for autism. Supposedly that's what's being circulated around. So I had no idea about this until I got like looking around on the news today. So goodbye to VTubers. Goodbye to YouTube. Goodbye to everyone. It's all going away, apparently. It's a shame, isn't it? It's just a darn tootin' shame. So yeah, I guess yeah. Zofutaku, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate it. Another news, Swampland. Wait, Swampland's more valuable than silver? Wow, Swampland! I love to see it. Love swamps. So yeah, people have quite a few hyperfixations and maladaptive like ways of coping when it comes to like consuming a great deal of media. With that stuff, so I just assume the internet's going to be completely changed in a few months, and it's going to be boring. So, yep. I guess we'll find something else to talk about. Anyways, this is just what I've heard, so... Not many people can say my name right. Zofutaku? I've done it. Twice in a row now. Zao, thank you for being here for 16 months now. Total of 30 months, including my old account. Yo, IndigoKin, yeah! I had to migrate over because that's a business account. It's not important, right? Hooray! I hope IndigoKin, the business, is doing well. Silky, thank you so much for gifting a sub to 1984. Cool. Why not? You won't take the meds, Rick? I don't even know what it is. I've just heard that this is the case. Like, they announced it. So, I don't know what's going on. I have no clue what's happening. Kata VT, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Terribly good. Ate a spoonful of Grimmi really wants to kill you. Sauce for a friend, exquisite, painful. We'll do it again, miss. Thank you. Don't try the Grimmi actually really wants to kill you that way. You will have a really bad time. They'll spray it in the water? Who the hell's gonna keep buying the Pokemon cards then? This is a horrible idea. I don't know. I just don't think it's a good idea, guys. I'm just not feeling it. I don't know. Phantom Chief, thank you for being here for 11 months. I appreciate it. I don't know. It seems very odd, but will they start selling Tylenol at hobby shops now? Oh yeah, wait a second. I forgot Tylenol is it's not getting taken off the market, but apparently it's undergoing some really crazy stuff soon. So it's the one pain relief medicine that pregnant women can take. It's now being reclassified as something that is now dangerous for pregnancy. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I never learned to read. All right, the Frozen Walrus, thank you for being here for 19 months. Currently on a 19-month streak. Yo, Silent Hill Night! I got it all pre-downloaded. I'm very excited. They should lace the water supply with Tylenol instead of fluoride. Ooh. The media is misreporting this. A specific symptom for speech impediment tied to autism can be addressed with the drug. Oh. VTubing is saved. We're all good. Okay, let's get back to it. All right. Back to it. Back to it, baby. Back to it. All right. Okay. So now we're gonna, what's the word? We're gonna have a lovely time over here with Nightmare Feelings. It's gonna be about stalkers today. We're gonna be watching a quick video from there as we get ready to dive into Silent Hill F. So people with autism will be more eloquent. If anything, the internet will get better / worse. Oh. So is it specifically like a language thing? I think I have a language thing, but it's tied with my brain and it's completely different, so it probably won't help me. Tylenol was used like candy, but neonates led to autoimmune problems? Oh, that was something else. Like, I'm getting, I don't know, if it doesn't really matter too much, but I'm getting like my thyroid tested, like a specific thyroid panel, because I have all the symptoms of, what was it? What they say? Hashimoto's disease. I don't know exactly what it means, but I assume someone named Hashimoto had a really hard time. I just hope the cure isn't Kennedy's Family Solution. Wait, what? Like, from Resident Evil? They have bad records with us? Oh, no. Like the T-virus and stuff. That sucks. They have zero research backing it up. Okay, I actually didn't know too much about it, but OpenJ, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I really do. Sorry for opening a can of worms I didn't completely understand. Leon Sanity Kendi. It's not a cure, it's a treatment. In medicine, it's currently used to treat patients with anemia and cancer? Huh? Leucovorin, a form of vitamin D. 1 second. Biggest producer of leucovorin. Okay. Frensinus Kabi stock trade letters. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Okay. It looks like it's, okay. Frensurus Kavi, larger German health company, Frensurus NSC, okay. Okay, so it's FRE, okay, FRE. All right, invest into, okay, let's see here. So I want to do trade, FRE, okay, okay, let's see here. All right, FRE, okay, goes by FREG, and this, okay, FREG. All right, cool, and okay, FREG, and now that we've got FREG in there, okay. All right. I can't find it this moment, but I'm just gonna start investing into all of these things that are obviously gonna get a bunch of government funding tomorrow, and then I'm gonna pull all my money out, and then I'm gonna make money on of it. I'm just saying that's what I've discovered works with this specific stuff, and I don't understand why. So if you see something happening in the world and you know people are about to invest a ton of money into it, what you do is you do it before, and then you take all of your money out after. And then you get free money. And this is how it works these days. It already adjusted. Oh, what a shame. Ah. Aw, man, buy the lead, sell the story. Dang. Pulling a rug, when it's in the stock market, it's referred to as just getting ahead. And it's not at other people's expense for some reason. Rug pull, let's go, baby, let's go. I read one article about how this apparent treatment of it doesn't sound like it'll have any much research done, to be honest. It's often not even something where if it's correct. It's just if you do it, it works. Be greedy when others are cautious. When others are greedy. Okay, and be cautious when others are greedy. Interesting. So that's how it works. We're also going to be taking, I guess this is the pain medicine, so we're going to have a very loopy Silent Hill. Grimmi, love you. Hello, fucking neat. How are you? I read a bottle of pills. I'm on antibiotics, baby. I love fake arbitrary ideas that cover my entire being. Let's go! There's quite a few of them. You live in a home. You live in a home with walls that aren't bricks, they aren't steel, they aren't anything that can protect you. No siree, Bob. When they made houses out of wood before, it was because those trees were thousands of years old. Yes, thousands of years old. The wood on those houses is almost as strong as concrete. Sometimes, in some cases, even stronger. And now we still make houses out of trees, despite it being completely different. Playing till you pass out your PC litter, Grimmi, or going and be safe and see where the pink pills take you? I'm not sure yet. The precious metals, Grimbo? Yeah! 1 second. This calls for... just a moment. Okay. So, everyone, if you could just please, for a moment, give Novel Horizons your thoughts and prayers. Wow. Oh, wow, that's pretty bad. Okay. The price of silver is $44.31. At one point, it was $45. And it probably will continue to rise to $45 in the coming days. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do to stop it. This has been an unprecedented surge in the precious metals economy for the first time in human history. It has never had this kind of growth, especially so unexpectedly. And we give our thanks to Novel Horizons for absorbing the blow of this very unfortunate Grimmi coin opportunity. There we are. Yes. There we are. Yeah, it's $44.33. Can you do the Bardock being blown away gift from Dragon Ball Z? You earned it. Yeah, you earned it. All right. All right. Let me find a gif of it really fast. Oh yeah, there it is. So, anyways, you can no longer order Grimmi coin because it was extremely unprofitable. I like this Tumblr ad in the side of it. On the plus side, those who bought Grimmi coin might make some profit by the time the coin gets to them. That is true. At this point, it's very likely. And very unfortunate for everyone else. I only lost $8 on Grimmi coin. It probably won't eventually be a loss. Ice Wolf, thank you so much for the 100 bits also. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're all doing very, very well. And Phantom Chief, thank you for being here for 11 months. Ice Wolf, thank you for the raid also. I'm so sorry that I have been so disrupted and so disruptive. There you are. Melt it down and make a Grimmi brick. You could make an ingot out of it. You could do that, like 1,000 ingot silver bricks. Those things are pretty big. The coin that makes you money, technically, having a coin of any sort in your possession should be money. We've kind of lost sight of a lot of things in our lives, haven't we? Jito, thank you so much for being here for 11 months. Didn't realize it's been almost a year. It has almost been a year. Who knows what adventures Grimmi Coin will have between now and the time the merch becomes unprofitable. I don't think it's especially profitable. We might have missed that boat by a little bit. How about we sell a gas bar, a 1 ounce bar with gas bar on it? I don't think people would want that. There would be probably 12 people that would want that really badly, and then 100 people that would just be like, I want that more than I ever have anything in my life, and then not buy it specifically to make me pissed off. I'll buy one. I can't tell which one of those two you are, so let's keep going with it. You should be able to find an institution in almost every country that would trade your money for literal silver and gold. That's true. That is true. Can I buy a gold Grimmi coin? No, that would be so expensive. Do you have to give a website my social security number? Why do you keep talking about silver? I thought Grimmi coin was cryptocurrency. No, I will never do cryptocurrency. You can shoot me in the head if I do. It is specifically real silver. There are no pre-orders going still because it was becoming highly, highly, highly unprofitable. Because silver rose $7 in a month, which has never happened before ever. That's the end of the sentence. It really has not gone well for everyone. Grimmi coin was a real silver coin? Yes, it was a real silver coin, and it was not good. It was not good for quite a few people. All right. Can we get a Grimmi coin emote? That's actually a really smart idea. I should shrink that little coin down and put it on there. It's stupid. It's crazy stupid how quickly it rose. It's unprecedented, so everyone is being obliterated. That was, yeah, I guess it is a recession indicator. If you want my honest to God opinion, I think we're probably going to be in a depression by the end of the year. At the rate we're going in terms of the job market and how people are reacting to things, I think you could easily say that we are in a recession, and in the next few months, if things continue to accelerate in the ways that they have in terms of our economic stagnation and a lot of bad stuff, in the next few months we could probably enter a depression. I'm already depressed. Now imagine if that was everything. Thank you so much, Renal Ryan, for the 200 bits. I did not. No, I did not. Haven't we had 2 of those a years for a while? Not on a personal level. Also, CDH Warrior, thank you for the raid. I could tell Grimmi coin anything sold like hotcakes. The coin was really cool. I really am excited for it. I would love to buy more at a rate that'll actually be money for you. The Great Depression 2. Yeah. My mood is quite high when seeing Grimmi stream. Oh, that's lovely then. Well, I'm gonna be streaming throughout it. We have several indicators that there's probably gonna be some stuff going on like that. But I don't want to make you guys uncomfortable. Half the states have been in recession for months and the other half are barreling towards it. Yes. Oh yeah, no, I believe we're already in a recession 100%. A depression is worse. So, we have a lot of key indicators that it's going in that direction, and we'll probably reach it relatively sooner than we thought we were gonna. I'd say just buckle down and enjoy the simple things in life, and things will be okay. I wonder what's gonna happen in 2039. Let's not worry about it too much. Everyone in chat is safe because their coins are appreciated in real time. The ones cooked in LA. Yeah, that's true. You will have one source of wealth if you've bought a little tiny Grim. It won't be enough to... Anyways, time to start hoarding? No. So, learn how to cook and repair? Yes. It'll probably just be that we have significantly less things in terms of, what we're buying. And that's okay. We've consumed a lot, so... Because TikTok thinks the rapture is happening? What the hell happened? Okay. Alright, sure. Whatever. You know what? That's fine. Autism's cured, the rapture is happening. What else is going on today? All right, let's go. Time to get back into gardening. Unironically, a good idea. Another week, another rapture. Telling me, buddy. Interesting that the Great Depression was almost 100 years ago. You're telling me, buddy. The rapture, been seeing stuff about it all day. I don't think it's actually going to be the rapture. You know what else is a good idea? Let's hear it, Novel. You ever need a couch to crash on? There's room in the mansion. I like that you're just like, hey, Novel, I hope things get better. Break into that woman's house. No. Don't tell people to break into my house. Wait a second. Buying Grimbo sauce, available now soon with a new flavor. It's true. It's coming out soon. I'm planting chestnut trees. So food security in the future. That's lovely. Things will be okay. We're just probably gonna have to start making most of our own food ourselves. Also, thank you, Small Cat. That's very nice of you. We're probably gonna just have to move into doing a lot of things ourselves, making food for ourselves, working hard for ourselves, and you know what? Things will always continually and consistently get better. And that's okay. Things like that happen and stuff. Didn't say the rapture was going to happen during COVID, and then, when. Oh yeah. I think people just periodically say the rapture is going to occur, so everyone will give them a bunch of money and go like, yes, yes, come to my house, and if you're a beautiful woman, maybe we can bang. Like, that's what people generally do every few years. Take up sewing? Yeah, you could take up sewing. Having a trade specifically is a good idea. I just need my AC and my computer. Good for you. There might be some issues in terms of, like, power, depending on where you are, since our power grid is, old. The power grid we have right now is old. Old is the right way to put it, I think. Overloaded and old. Yes, I personally have some solar panels and some batteries and stuff, so, I'll be A-okay. I will continue to stream no matter what, and you guys will be like, it's weird she's still here. 90% of the country doesn't have power. Okay, well, she's doing her thing. So yeah, I'll be there. Cooking bamboo is great if climate allows. Ooh, bamboo sounds good too. The rapture is gonna happen. Are there any hot women that want to join me in my house? That's what people do, though. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, CDH Warrior, why were you worried? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. No one's ever gonna be upset with you. And if they are, I will hit them. Should we and the Grimmi cult start a commune? No, we're not starting a commune. Alright. I only need hot cat boys to save. Okay, alright. That sounds like a cult in and of itself. If the rapture happens, I'm gonna become a ghost VTuber and hunt ghosts. Oh, cool. I thought this was the commune. No, we shall rise from the ashes. No. Maybe we should fund Gelatine Assembly. Rumor has it will be up soon. Gelatine. Isn't that like a type of explosives? The rapture is hell of a marketing stunt to get people to play, stay home and play Silent Hill F. You remember that Napstablook moment in Undertale? Where like everyone else essentially gets raptured but Napstablook, and Napstablook's just like, oh, that happened to everyone? How? Oh no. I saw a very bright light, and I got up and I shut my window shades. I feel like that'd be most of us. He was the only one not to get raptured. Every other person, every other soul. Also, yeah, Silent Hill F has really, really good reviews, so I'm very excited. Oh my god, it's less than an hour away. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me... Sorry, I'm not gonna make that sound until then. We're gonna calm down. I'm calming down. I'm Grimmi and I'm calming down. I'm Grimmi and I'm calming down. Okay, let's see. 1 hour. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm not gonna make it again. Okay, there we go. We were enraptured with their bear? With their bear? I don't understand what the youth is saying. What if Konami actually started the whole current rapture craze to scare people into staying home? I don't think they did. I hope Konami's doing well. They've been putting banger after banger out. I assume that Metal Gear Solid sold really well. Like, I assume that this is gonna sell really well. I think Konami's single-player games might have a secured future. I think they're actually gonna... Yeah, Konami is back, baby. They're bringing it back. they're busting it down non-sexual style. This game is non-sexual in nature. That has been discussed on several various interview platforms. As a heads up, they're busting it down non-sexual style, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we need to have a grudge against Konami for what they did to Kojima? I don't think so. I think what we should probably do is hope that those guys will make up eventually, and that they continue to have people that are inspired to create art. And maybe someday Kojima will somehow work with them again. I would really like that. I'm just a newer VTuber, so I was worried who would raid since I haven't officially debuted. You can raid literally anyone. You could raid, like, you could raid Queso. You could raid Kaisanat. You should just do literally whatever your brain tells you to at any given time, as long as it's not something that's going to harm anyone. The Fujos went out in force for Metal Gear Delta, especially for the photo mode. Oh, interesting. Also, yeah, that was over a decade ago. They seem to have an okay, like, relationship now. The Konami comeback has been so good that I genuinely started to think Kojima coming back was a possible. Yeah, I think it's possible someday. Grimmi and Queso collab went. I don't think Queso knows that I exist, and I doubt it'll ever. I work for a soap company. Hey everyone, if you haven't checked it out, please use code Cheeky. Maybe if I become the #1 salesman, you'll be like, what's that thing? Oh, and then move on after 10 seconds. That's some level of acknowledgement in his brain. There you go. Never say never. You might at some point be someone that Queso looks at for 1 second, and their brain goes, that is a living human being, and then they move on. There you go, baby. Woo! 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 Let's go! Grimmi and Kason. I would do anything for Kason. I've been a gigantic fan of hers forever. I hope she's doing well. Maybe at Mythicon? I don't think there is a Mythicon. Queso's a big indie horror game streamer. Like, biggest, probably. If Konami made a good Contra sequel, I'd be happy. Konami could do anything. I'm just saying. The only reason Konami started caring about making games again is because they went on Pachinko. Literally 6 months before Pachinko got banned from arcades in Japan. Oh, is that true? Interesting. I had no idea. I know that they, I don't know, because they also... They have, how do I put this? I think they realized merch is, like, pretty good money. They have, like, a really, really intensive merch shop. And... God, what was the other thing? They still do, like, they still do casino games and stuff. Like, if you go to a casino, you see quite a few things, like, that have Konami software on it, and Konami, like, stuff like that. So it's not like they completely got out of that scene. But they have been doing some really nice stuff, so. Pachinko gets labeled as gambling, which it is, and Japan has really strict gambling laws. Yes, it's true, it's very true. I've heard good stuff about Silent Hill. I can't wait, I can't either. Did you see Elena's post about the Silent Hill F merch? I didn't. I gotta go check it out, baby. Let me see. I hope that Lena's gonna have a very good time with it. Let's see here, baby. Did she get the PR package? I've been so jealous of everyone getting the PR package. Oh, she did! Oh my god! Or she was, Or no, she was looking at it. She was looking at it. I was very happy for her for a moment. Don't read what Yuzu commented. Is she trying to drink Lena's bathwater? Girls will be girls. Girls will be girls getting all kinds of diseases. I hope they're okay. All right. Humane Society, so many cute cats and kittens season. Yeah, if you guys want to volunteer at different, like, cat places, people would really like that. I did come out volunteering with cats for a little bit. It was really, really, really nice. No diseases if they use cheeky soap. It's true. If you guys want to check out the latest and greatest soap company, I actually really like it. Lena ended up getting offered it. Yo, congratulations, Lena! Woo! If you guys want to check out the latest and greatest in terms of soap, please, 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 please check out cheeky.com/Grimmi. Cheeky.com/Grimmi will get you the latest and greatest when it comes to soap. You will get 10% off, and that company is owned by Queso, and that's all I can really say. I don't know anything else about it. But anyway, yeah, I'm very excited, and I hope that Lena enjoys the PR package if she is getting it. Good for her. Hell yeah. I do enjoy being clean. Yeah! I'm gonna work very, very, very hard so someday Konami's like, I know that she exists. Let's go, Grimmi. Yeah, maybe in like 5 or 10 years. I'ma do it. By the time Silent Hill G, is that the one that it's after Silent Hill F? Once Silent Hill G is rolling around, they've gotten it up to F. They've done quite a few letters at this point. You know, once G rolls around, G for Grimmi. Yeah, there we go. This is very narcissistic. I don't think it's gonna work. I'll work hard. One day Konami will notice you and DMCA your stream. Let's start the video. Start the video. Let's start. Let's just start the video. Okay, let's just start. It's just being so nice about Konami. Like, I really like Konami's stuff, and then you had to bring that up, didn't you? You just had to bring that up, huh? Okay.
Harassing us?
I hear a woman.
It was very loud on my end. The horrors of being a VTuber? I think the horrors of being a VTuber would be cool. Unironically, if Fukumoto made a manga, the guy that did Kaiji, Kurosawa, Akagi, if he did a manga about someone that was a VTuber, that would slap. That would slap. Also, yeah, the only games I'll talk negatively about are The Last of Us 2 and Vampire the Masquerade 2. Yes. I hate The Last of Us 2. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry if anyone loves The Last of Us 2 and it changed your life and it made you cry and it made you go like, I'm a person. I'm finally a person again. It opened my heart up. I feel good. I hate The Last of Us 2. I haven't been hyped up for a new game as much as Silent Hill F since Bloodborne. Let's go. I am very excited about it. It came out of nowhere, too. I felt like this was going to be further away. When's the playthrough? We gotta get it settled. I'm waiting for it to go on super sale, but they never, like, discount it that much. Hate personally or technically? On both levels. I think Last of Us 2 is a monumental waste of resources. I think it's one of the worst games that's ever been made. I think that they easily could have devoted the resources into telling a story that would have been remembered for hundreds of years and people would have loved it and enjoyed it. It could have had monumental like impact on like the human race and people would have enjoyed it and like connect with it. I think that its script was so bad that it actually set back what people think games are about by quite a bit. I hated The Last of Us 2. I hated The Last of Us 2. I think it was poorly written. I think it felt like they were writing it like, I don't know, like a really, like, I don't even know how to put it, like a television episode. I hate The Last of Us 2. Why does Lena need to hear this? I hate The Last of Us. I hope she's doing better, by the way. I hate The Last of Us 2. I just hate it. I just hate it. I think Last of Us 2 narrative is massively overrated. I don't think anyone should like the narrative from Last of Us 2. I think it was poorly designed. I think they didn't know what they were doing. I don't think they know how to write human beings. And I think every character in that game became very two-dimensional besides Joel, who they killed off way too early. And I'll say it because it happens immediately. They killed him off way too early. It wasn't that he died. It was that they didn't know how to write someone dying because they didn't know how to make anyone seem like a human being. It's a horrible game. I really like it. I'm sorry, nerds. You can disregard everything I'm saying. Anyway, I hate The Last of Us 2. I'm capable of giving a negative opinion on things. Bloodlines 2 might not be terrible. I was pretty angry at them, but they did walk it back. They probably hope that I die. But like, Last of Us 2 I really do hate. I really do hate it. Wasn't the death with the payoff? They needed the death to happen either later in the story for it to make more sense. Everyone wasn't acting like themselves. Last of Us 2 gave us that clip of the one kid being punched by the old guy, though. That is true. It got a lot of memes. Dormouse, thank you for being here for 23 months. I appreciate that. I could easily spend this entire stream talking about how much I hated The Last of Us 2 and how I would restructure the game to have an emotional impact that they'd actually want and that would actually pay off for everyone involved. All right. Step 1. It's cute that Ellie has a girlfriend, but you need to get rid of her. because she served no purpose. Her only character trait was just like, oh my god, you're like so dumb, like I love you, like you're so funny. Like that's not a character in a zombie apocalypse that really lends itself to the environment. They had no chemistry and it felt like a bad TV show. Get rid of her. Get rid of her other friend. Have her and the uncle go on the adventure to go and get revenge for Joel instead, and have Ellie set out there going like, yeah, this is really bad what they did. I'm gonna be really angry at them too. Watch the uncle start pulverizing people and torturing them, and then have Ellie's sense of self and soul get caught up in the crossfire of feeling bad because Joel taught her things that were so different from what she's seeing taking place, even though she wants to avenge him. That's the character. That's the character that you need to write for that. That would move the story along really, really well. Then you have the turning point where she goes against the guy because she met up with one of them at some point, or she understands the perspective of a different character like Abby, who had her father die and goes, oh no, Joel was killed like that too. I'm just doing the same thing and he would have never wanted this. And that would have been a good game. That would have been the conflict you needed. That would have been the tension you needed. That would have been a good and interesting story. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. I was going crazy. Who cares about Abby? Her dad was a quack. The thing is, they needed to show that throughout the game, and then they needed it to be Ellie's choice to show that she didn't care that, like, the thing is that her father was wrong. Joel was wrong in a lot of ways too by killing her father, and then they would have that big moment where they don't get along, but they understand each other. They understand each other. And that would have been the big consensus for why revenge is something that only leaves you hollow and empty. And if she chose to murder her there, they can have their sad outro. And if they chose to not murder her there, they could do something really interesting with it. And that's what would have made a good video game based on the characters, their interaction, and the plotline they were going for, but they didn't know how to write it because everyone there did not know how to write whatever the hell they were doing. It was a bad video game. Every character was bad in that video game. Besides maybe Joel's brother. That was fine. What if the ending said actually revenge was good? If they wanted to do actually revenge was good, they could have actually. They could have done a lot of different things. Anyway. And then they could have had different endings. They could have had different endings. If you chose to kill a lot of people, and if you chose to go along and see that Ellie was actually changing throughout the story and becoming more like sadistic, then you could have had Abby die at the end. If you chose to not do that, you could have had Abby live at the end. And if you chose to like have like some level of like taking apart things and actually making choices to harm other people, but in ways that would protect you and felt fair for the universe, you could have done something even more interesting with it. Maybe you didn't have to say that the Fireflies were going to automatically just kill Ellie and do nothing. Maybe that's a stupid thing to say in your interviews when you didn't even write that game, Neil Druckmann! And then maybe those two could have gone off and found someone that would have dissected her, continuing both of their father's legacies, and showing that they learned quite a bit from both of them, and that they were ready to be their own person and make their own independent choices while still honoring their fathers. Anyways. Okay. You can make a rap song out of this. I'll try. My first original song.
He is recording a video
Last of Us 2 should have been written this way.
Gunpoint. On the wheels is a woman he kidnapped the previous day. Before these, Edwin had stalked and tragically murdered a woman unprovoked. His case shows how violent it can get when stalkers set their eyes on their targets. But he's just one of those we'll explore today.
Tell us how you really feel about it.
Who wouldn't let their coworker
I think it set video games as an art
form
back 10
who
years.
stalked and hurt a complete stranger. Here are the 6 most disturbing stalkers caught on camera.
That ending was massively unsatisfying because they didn't think about the characters and no one had ever written them before. They fired the person that actually wrote them.
Surveillance cameras at a strange time of the night. He needed to look closely
and I know this after you
find
guys
out
told
what
me
was
this
going on. It became even more disturbing as the individual started acting super weird and continued doing the same thing for multiple nights.
Video? Sorry. Also, yeah, the TV show sucks too. I tried to watch it. It sucks. I think Neil Druckmann needs to, like, calm down and understand that he's not really good at writing games. He's just... It's okay. He could be good at other things, but writing is not his forte. He needs someone to, like, manage his ideas and thoughts.
The first time this happened was September 30, 2017. On closer inspection, he discovered that it was his neighbor.
I was watching videos
he
like this
uploaded
at
the
night on
11-second video
no,
to his
I'll
YouTube
shoot
channel.
them.
The footage showed the man appearing briefly on camera.
I'll
While
shoot
he
them
didn't
or
do
run them
anything
over.
noteworthy, the appearance continued until 2021. Most nights, he'd appear briefly, walking by or looking for something. While he always stayed on his side
They
of the
want to
fence,
include a
he seemed
girlfriend. It could
interested
have
in
been an
Jeff's
enemies to
property
lover arc. I
and
don't
would
know
often
if
look
that would
over
have
the
actually
fence.
been a good idea.
Another crucial detail was that the neighbor always appeared between 2 a.m. and 4 a.m.
Would have been a little bit unrealistic. I think she could have made a friend with the other side. Maybe something that
Later,
felt like
we
it could go in
discovered that the neighbor
direction.
had a gun, with which he hunted birds.
I think they
One
were
night, he
too
finally noticed the camera on Jeff's property.
excited
But
to
rather
show
than
that Ellie
changing
was
his routine,
experiencing
he just
prejudice for
added
being a
new
lesbian.
task. Now
which
he
was
interacted
stupid.
with the camera whenever he walked by. Sometimes he
Why
just
was that
stood
a
there
point of
staring into
contention
it.
when people were
Other
getting
times,
killed
he
by
flashed his light
zombies?
at it. He took things further when
What
he
were you
started flipping off
doing?
the camera.
You don't know how
As
to
more
write
people
video
gathered on Jeff's
games.
channel to see the new activities the neighbor was
Sorry.
up to, some began asking whether the neighbor acted this way. So Jeff gave a little background story. He said the neighbor in focus had done many strange things in the past. He often flipped people unprovoked or tossed trash at them. Once he went to a nearby park on his bike and exposed himself to a mother and her child.
Oh my god, this guy's
Neighbors
horrible.
reported the man to the police, but they couldn't do anything since there was no proof he had broken any law. This was why Jeff put up the cameras to see if he could get evidence of anything untoward. With no definite
Why
answer,
would you
people
ki-
came up
you
with
should have
several
seen
theories.
that game. It was
Some said he
horrible.
was drunk or sleepwalking, while others thought he was sick. Other YouTubers started featuring Jeff and his neighbor on their lists. One of the comments in one of the videos
a
said they heard
YouTuber?
Jeff saying that the neighbor had moved away, but this was not true. Another one suggested that Jeff was no longer alive, but Jeff showed up with a comment that he was fine. He said the police
you
and
so
more
much for
neighbors were
purchasing
now
a
aware
Grimmi
of the neighbor's
keychain.
behavior. Then he resumed
Thank you so
uploading the
much for
videos on the
purchasing a
channel.
Grimmi poster.
In 2021, a woman named Joanna Whitmarsh asked Jeff
should
for
stop
permission to
thinking about
use
The
some of
Last
the
of Us
videos
too,
for a
Grimmi.
TV
It's hard.
production.
Okay, so Joanna Whitmarsh finally called me back.
It's hard.
I missed the call, but she left a voicemail, and she basically said that she licensed like thousands of videos over the years and doesn't really remember what I'm talking about. But she did confirm that the clip was probably used in Neighborhood Wars, but she obviously didn't know which episode, so unfortunately I think I am going to have to go through every episode and watch it till I find it. So this could take a while, but I'm going to find it, so...
When Jeff
Yay.
appeared on the show, he explained that they erected the fence in response to the neighbor. He said he had confronted him several times, but the man either yells or disappears.
Throughout the years,
His eyes
I
are
have
beautiful, they
confronted him
were.
on this, and sometimes he runs and recluses, and other times he will just start yelling. Nothing's ever been physical, but he has.
What do you think of the
threatened me, and I
Telltale
called
Walking
the
Dead game,
police
Grimmi?
on
It
several
shows that
different
there could have been a
occasions
good
just to
game
get
in
it
The
on
Last of Us
record.
2, but they didn't know what they were
Sometimes he
doing because the
threatens, but
Walking Dead
nothing
game
comes
was
of it,
perfect.
and the
Don't
police
play
can't do
season
anything
2.
until he commits a crime. Another YouTuber contacted Jeff and disclosed that it started more than 35 years ago when the neighbors started lurking around and their things started missing. Jeff said the neighbor occasionally left his hose running to flood
Yeah,
his
this
house,
person seems like
and
they're
other
mentally
times
unwell.
he'd blow leaves into their house.
It's a long process.
Well, if he's
All
doing
these
that,
accounts
though.
happened. We moved in here about 34,
Season 2 is
35
very
years
bad.
ago.
This is a very interesting story, and I'm very excited to watch it in just a moment. Season 2 is bad because a lot of the writers got fired around the same time. So there was supposed to be a big payoff with Clem teaching like another little girl around her age how to like fire guns, and she was also like had an older brother like figure that was helping her. But because those writers got fired, all of those plot lines got dropped and those characters get killed off no matter what you do. I'm just gonna let you know this. The Last of Us Season 1, Walking Dead, the video game, perfect game. You should play it. You should enjoy it. You should just go in, no spoilers, and just enjoy your time there. Do not play The Last of Us 1 or 2. Instead, play The Walking Dead. Play the Walking Dead Telltale series. You will see that that was a far superior game with all of the themes that that person wanted to present, done 100 times more subtle and 100 times better, with a more complex main character. Okay. And several flawed characters that you really enjoy. Okay. Telltale was going bankrupt around that time, I think, too, which is probably why they had to just kind of like hobble it all together and ship it. This or Dying Like, I would play Dying like a million zillion times before I played The Last of Us intentionally. Grimmi is crashing out. I hate those games so much, dude. I think everything else that like that company has made is great. I think The Last of Us 2 is so bad. Don't tell, please, Also, don't play too many Telltale games in general. You really start to notice all their stock character animations that never match the voice acting. I don't mind it. I think they're fun. Your takes and rants are so much fun. I'm glad that you like it, Gonzo. And if you like The Last of Us 2, ignore me, because I'm stupid. So don't be like, well, how dare she? I hope she dies. Like, just go like, oh, she's really annoying with this. Izumi, thank you so much for being here for 7 months. I appreciate it. Would you play The Walking Dead on stream sometime soon? I would love to. That game is amazing. It's really good. Also, yeah, 30 minutes left for Silent Hill. 30 minutes left for Silent Hill. 30 minutes left for Silent Hill. We'll get through this. Yeah, approximately. Oh yeah, baby. Good takes. I'm glad you appreciate them, Cheese. Last of Us 2 is overrated. Last of Us 2 isn't even a good game. I don't think it can be overrated.
Very neighborly with him.
I think calling it good is wrong.
Soon after, he found out the guy was a little bit off.
Anyone that loves The Last of Us 2, please check out The Walking Dead.
He would just start doing things like lurking on the side of the house at night. I used to smoke, and I'd go out to have a cigarette.
Thank you, Philly Fan, for the 100 bits.
He'd be just
better than Last of Us 2, honestly.
Things would disappear.
He added that his stalker neighbor continues to make strange appearances at the time of the interview.
And then just recently, now he just started up again on a pretty regular basis, where about 1, 2 o'clock in the morning he'll be out walking around the side of his house. I just haven't posted him yet. I've been kind of busy.
I see. So it's still
probably
going on.
Probably gonna get crucified, but Last of Us 2, Last of Us in general, get trash games in my
There's
opinion.
never been any physical.
I would shake your hand, brother.
He just.
I thought the first one was fine.
He just can't.
The second one was bad.
Yeah.
I think the first one did well because it had such an easy thing to write into it.
If you're enjoying the video so far,
and the concept for the zombies were
like.
interesting.
And if you haven't subscribed yet,
and they had some leftover material from the
time.
person that helped write the first game.
We recently hit 100,000 subscribers, and that's all thanks to you. Our 100K special surprise was revealed, and we had many positive responses from you. Our next goal is to hit 200K
just to give Ellie more struggle. It could have been
ends.
left as a concept.
It feels impossible.
It could have been a DLC.
But, hey, it's free to dream, right? Also, there's a hidden word somewhere in this video for you.
Is this AI? I don't think it is.
If you can find it. Now, back to the video.
I think this is like one step almost
3 young
AI.
streamers, Emru, Valkyrie, and Shina, were in the midst of a live stream on the Santa Monica Pier in March 25. When they came across this innocent, sweet man, he recognized them, called out, and introduced himself as Russell. Russell goes on to shake everyone's hands and appears really well behaved at this time.
Hi, nice to meet you.
What was good in The Last of Us, they didn't include in The Last of Us 2. If you like that, that's on you, buddy, but it's not thanks to Last of Us 2. I think like the things that were really good about Last of Us 1 is that it didn't overstay its welcome. Well, it did kind of get a little bit long at some points. I think some of the sections could have been cut down a lot. The characters were a lot more like themselves and flawed and intense. You saw a specific character arc that made sense and took a long time to develop, even though the main character was fighting with himself. And that was all well and good. And then the big twist was something very easy to get behind the main character and going like, this is a very flawed person, but you do the same, this is etc, etc. A Last of Us 2 didn't have any of that. The most interesting parts were with Abby, but you have to disconnect yourself from the fact that Abby killed the main character of the first game that you grew to like, so everyone was against it from the start. Taro, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Abby came in and killed the most interesting character. Abby was probably the most interesting character, but everyone was going to hate her based on how they presented her. Every single person was going to hate her based on how they presented her. There were a million ways to present her. There were a million ways to make her seem a little bit more interesting in that regard. They chose to just come straight at it and make her unlikable because they didn't know how to write a character that would be complex enough. They made her a lying, crazy, evil person that, like, just did all kinds of crazy stuff. Last of Us 1, 10 out of 10 perfection. Last of Us 2, absolutely pointless and from a narrative was a bad idea. I think The Last of Us 1 was a 5 out of 10. I'm just gonna be real with you. I'm sorry that I can't watch this video. I hate that game so much. I want to be better, though. I don't want the Silent Hill F to have to deal with this. Thank you so much, Taro. I hope it was a really good time. I hope your stream went well. I think they chose to kill Joel because the game didn't need no straight white male lead. I think you can make a lot of assumptions about it. I do think they pushed a lot of the stuff related to her girlfriend being, like, a girl like way too intensely, and it was kind of like something where it was just like, look, we're doing good stuff here. And it's like, okay, I get that, but there has to be something else going on here. This is kind of dumb. That's how I felt, at least. I didn't think Dina was ugly. I thought she was a cute little lady, but I didn't care about her at all because all she was doing was like going like, oh my god, you're so cute. Oh my god, you're funny. Last of Us was misery porn. I think it was okay. It was kind of just like everyone is miserable, but I think that that can be done in a little bit of a better way. I think that Lisa the Hopeless was like very miserable, but it had like those shining moments of showing that you care. Play Lisa the Pointless. It's got a really similar plot line to The Last of Us, but it's way better. And it's a fan game for Lisa, but it does everything it sets out to do 100 times better. I hate the games. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He asked for a picture.
I'm sorry.
And they agreed.
Because it
But
puts the
something
choice
was
in your
off.
hands. And okay,
Instead
sorry.
of taking the photos and going his way, he just
Lisa the
stands
Pointless
there
class-
bringing up
Lisa
other
the Pointless is
things,
so
like
good.
he's a part of the team, until someone mentions it. So they take a picture and wave him goodbye.
good.
As they walked away, you could hear them saying Russell
Grimmi
was a
hates
really
games, I
lovely
do.
person. What they didn't know was that this was just an act, and they'd see the other side of the guy pretty soon.
I don't think this is a soulless AI voice. I think this is just his voice.
Nice to meet you.
Thanks, Russell.
Nice to meet you.
How you doing?
Nice. Oh, he's so sweet.
Russell's a nice guy.
The three streamers
That's
and
nice.
Rosie, the guy recording them, went on their way without any problem. After making their way around for a while, they come across another guy just sitting somewhere they were going round, passing through. The only problem was that it was the same guy they had seen earlier.
Russell?
He had switched his clothing and somehow figured they'd pass through that place. So,
He
went to
switched
wait
his
for
clothing?
them there. This time, he was no longer the sweet guy who just wanted a picture. First, he said something that didn't make any sense. Then, he wanted something else. Not only has this guy shown his dangerous stalking abilities, but he also wanted to take things even further, asking for Amiru's number. And when she declined, he spat out a most disturbing statement. I'm just going to keep following. You can tell they're disappointed that this
Oh.
guy, who appeared sweet and unlike
Also
most
gotta turn
people,
this off.
happens to be the same.
Starts.
The only thing is that he hides his disturbing traits until the second time he sees you. At this point, the
Turning on
ladies
the
realize what he
monster.
is and try to get away from him as quickly as possible.
Okay. So this guy was crazy. I
But
remember a
Russell
lot of
didn't
stuff
want
going
them
on
to
about
leave.
this.
He continued following them, even though the
release is
group
like
was
in
apparently uncomfortable
20
with his
minutes.
actions. Then he starts to threaten them, shouting, "I'll kill you right now." The ladies had to run away, screaming for help, until the stream ended.
Hey, excuse me.
No!
Security.
Emily, no!
Hey,
Stop!
Whoa.
What?
Get away from now.
Security!
He's harassing
It's
us.
really sweet that like her friends are like guarding her and like blocking her with their bodies and like keeping her away from him. Like they're very good buddies.
Security, please.
Security!
Security guards won't do anything, by the way.
Thankfully, they were all right, and no one got hurt. Unfortunately, this shows some of the dangers streamers and
Oh.
other content creators go through to entertain fans and viewers. Some people have also blamed the girls for not traveling with security, but this is definitely nothing that excuses Russell's weird behavior.
Worthless
The next day,
rent-a-cops, it's
Valkyrie
more-
and China
Grimmi would have
updated fans
defeated
on
him.
what happened.
I
We
don't
are
know
very
about
much in
that.
shock, and that clip
I
does
would
not
have hit
do
him
it
with the
justice
chair
for
and
how
run away
scary
really
it was,
fast.
China said. When officers got to the scene,
This is why I have 12
Russell
guys
had already
with me.
gotten
Yeah,
away.
12 guys live
The
here
Santa
and they all have
Monica
guns.
Police Department
Yes.
released a statement saying they were investigating the incident
I also
and
have a
trying
gun.
to identify the man from the video. Meanwhile, fans of the streamers said they recognized Russell from some
Their
of their
job is to
streams,
observe, report,
which means
and
he had
not
been stalking
reprimand.
them for some time.
Yeah.
Let's hope the authorities investigate his actions and ensure he doesn't try the same
She
or
still
worse with
cries,
anyone else.
talking about how good of a friend she is getting between her and the stalker. Yeah, for real.
On November 16, 2020, Lue Sako entered the family home of Celeste Mano
That
and
was crazy. I'm glad that they were okay. Did that guy ever like go to jail or anything? That finally was the thing that knocked me out of talking about that stupid video game. Rent-a-cops are there to protect property and reduce insurance. Yes. Not helping random people. Yep. Doesn't sound like it. I hope she's okay then. That would make it hard for you to even like go outside. You'd feel uncomfortable doing that. He threatened to kill her on camera. Isn't that something you can get away? Some people get away with it just because it's like, what do you expect us to do? Like a lot of times they're just like, well, if something happens, call us. And it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean if something happens, call you? Like, this is the something happens. Did he break any law, like threats or something? You're not allowed to threaten to kill people. That's something that's illegal, supposedly. Like, you're not supposed to threaten to murder people. Like, that is apparently one of the bigger things. Like, you cannot murder people. They generally saying, hey, I'm gonna murder you. I'm just gonna murder you. Like, people generally don't like when you do that, but sometimes they just go, that's fine. How are you supposed to call if you're dead? And that's what often happens.
In Melbourne, Australia, he had only one horrific intention.
You can't
to
meme
kill
about
Celeste
harming
Mano.
people on Twitch chat either.
35-year-old
Yeah, it's
Sacco
true.
arrived at the place with a kitchen knife and hammer. His presence at their residence alone was a crime,
Yeah.
but he was unrelenting and deranged. The person he wanted to attack? The complete opposite. Celeste Mano was a 23-year-old woman. People loved to be with her. Shaggy Doro, who was proud of her daughter, Celeste worked at a call center
This might
where
be
colleagues
AI.
admired her professionalism and good nature. Among Celeste's colleagues at work were two men, Chris Ridsdale and Louis Sacco. Celeste and Chris developed great chemistry and soon started dating.
Chose you. You say you were lucky.
Yes, because time with her was just always amazing. When she was smiling, you could see it from a mile away, and she always just lit up, and her laugh was infectious. When
This
she
is a
got
lot of
going.
past
Louis
tense.
was like any other coworker to Celeste.
This
They
looks
interacted
fake.
with each other professionally, nothing more. However, in June 2019, Sacco was sacked from the call center. As Celeste escorted him out of there,
I think it's a real
she extended her
story.
hand to say goodbye, but Sacco leaned in and kissed her cheek. It was a strange and embarrassing moment that she told her mother about.
These are
Celeste
sure.
received a message on Instagram. It was Sacco.
What?
Then the messages
Wait a second. What?
Celeste cheek. It was a strange and embarrassing moment that she told her mother about. Celeste received
It might be fake.
a message on Instagram.
It might be AI.
It was Sacco. Then the
It
messages
might be
kept
AI, you
pouring
guys.
in.
I'm really sorry.
He would go on and on about how much he loved Celeste. He did not reply. Celeste finally told him to stop, but he refused. So she blocked him. Enough to ward off any reasonable individual, but Sacco wasn't
Okay,
one.
yeah.
He created new Instagram accounts every single time Celeste blocked one, and then his messages in which he declared love for Celeste became threats. This went on for 6 months, forcing Celeste to go to the police again.
These cuts are
This time,
weird.
they met
Like,
an
it's
officer who was
anytime there's gonna be something with like her family going like, and then this is what happened. It's just.
willing to help. He filed a personal safety intervention order against Sacco, prohibiting him from contacting Celeste. This worked for a while until Celeste received a 3-page message from Sacco. He wanted her to withdraw the order against him. He had breached the order, and the police charged him as a result. Celeste and her mother were happy and thought that should be it, but again, they were wrong. Sacco must have seen the photo,
What is
and
going
rather than
on?
being happy for them or moving on with his life, his insanity kicked in. In the early hours of November 16, he picked up a hammer and knife and drove to Celeste's house. He wasted no time destroying the door with the hammer and shattered the glass door all over
Oh
the
my
floor.
God.
Within a minute, he had found his way into Celeste's room and used his other weapon on her. He did so 73 times, towering over his helpless victim for 2.5 minutes. One of the repetitive
73.
vicious actions struck Celeste in the heart, giving the young woman no chance of survival.
Oh my
It
God.
was horrifying. Celeste's mom, Aggie, jumped up as soon as the glass shattered. She ran towards her daughter's room, not minding the broken glass fragments on the floor. By the time she got to
I
Celeste,
respect
she
these
was too
streamers
late.
because I don't
Her
want
daughter
my
had
info
died,
plastered
but she had not
everywhere,
realized it
like
yet.
y'all deal with.
She kept tugging at her
I
daughter while preventing her from
constantly
falling on
do
the glass
stuff
shards until emergency services arrived. The same people
offset
who had
this.
failed to do enough to save Celeste.
I
Then
feel
he
really
told-
bad for this lady, first of all. I do constantly stuff to offset this. I've put like random like years that I've born in constantly like on different places so it registers as different ones everywhere. I've put like just a ton of just random information out there. I think that's like some helpful stuff to do. Own a gun and don't go outside. That's probably the long and short of it. Law versus stalkers because there's no circulation on stalking. Yeah, I shut this kind of stuff down early. If there's like ever something where it feels like this might be the case, I I know that there's some people that are just like, no, it's okay. They're really cool. Like, if someone seems mentally unwell, even if they're just like, no, like, I'll donate to you a lot, I'll do this or that, like, I'm just like, that's not good. Like, you should go do something else. It's okay. Like, I think a lot of people can get into rough situations because of stuff like that. I don't own a gun. There's a lot of outside. I think you can get hunting guns, though. That does suck, though. It is really rough if you can't have a gun. I'd be very uncomfortable living, like, the way that I do if I didn't have a gun. You have a big machete? I have a sword. I have to show you guys the sword. I have a sword. Would getting a knife be okay? It's something. And yeah, these things aren't common. I've had, like, again, I'm on the pain medicine, so I'll just tell you everything that I've ever gone through. I once, none of the mods currently, not a single person that's a mod, like, right now. But, like, there was a mod that was getting, from what I've noticed, they were starting to have, like, the symptoms of, like, bipolar disorder. And then they were getting very possessive of, like, the things I said on Discord and stuff. And then I don't want to go through everything that they did because it was a little bit odd. But eventually, like they went through some stuff, they disappeared, and when they came back, I was like, no, that's not acceptable. Like, that we cannot, no, you can't just come back here, cutting you off, because, like, it's kind of like an up and down, dude. Like, that's not good for, like, my stress levels and my feelings and all that stuff. So they continued to, yeah, you don't want to go into the details of what happened that with guy. Yeah, it's just they've continued to, like, even when I was starting to do YouTube streams, even though they're banned here, they did a donation on YouTube. Like, they're a very interesting person, but I don't think they have any idea that, like, their actions are kind of an intense time. And yeah, they've doxed me, they've done all kinds of stuff, like, they've doxed info I gave them that was fake even. Like, they've done a lot of different stuff. If they're not trying to groom the VTuber, they even a bot. Yeah, that guy was, I guess that was the epitome of that, like, kind of situation, but, like, I hope that they're doing well. I hope that they're doing better now. I have no desire for them to feel worse. I only hope they're doing better. Christers, thank you so much for being here for 6 months. Yo, we are watching some nice videos. But, like, the thing is, yeah, it was kind of rough. But I think not every streamer, but most streamers have at least some level of, like, a story like that. Like, yeah, Yama's a very normal person. Fuzzy's a very normal person. Kit's a very normal person. Kid and Rin are some of, like, my first, like, friends I've made through VTubing, like, and they're like the nicest people I've ever met. Like, they're very lovely. I played a video game with them a few weeks ago. The Dark Pictures anthology one was really good. And then there's also Kid is normal. He is Dutch. He is German. Yeah. And then let's see. There's a few other mods, and JC is really nice. And then there's another one that's really nice. I don't remember. Mojave and Rivison, both really lovely people. I think they're all really lovely. Some people are just not so healthy, and it's been very hard to make an adjustment of going and talking to no people to talking to, like, people that are crazy but in a different way than you are. People that are intense but in a different way than you are. People that are, like, kind of mean. Like, just different. Like, it's been a learning experience these past few years, and I'm feeling very healthy now, but it gets crazy. You have no idea what some of these guys are dealing with. Like, not me. Like, I've had a very mild experience compared to, like, some people who have had, like, legitimate people show up to their house, like, with weapons and stuff. Like, that's why I would not wish that on anyone. I really just think it's a little too far to go, like, how? What do they expect? But it's like, don't be hype about that, please. Anyways, always prioritize your mental health over other people's. It's the same as putting your own oxygen mask before wedding your neighbors. Yeah, I mean, I made a lot of mistakes back then, too. Don't get me wrong. I tried to refund them all of their donations, and that was really weird. Because I was just very new to streaming, and I was like, well, they should get their donations back, but then that was, like, a way for them to kind of stay in my life for longer, as I got the money together to, like, refund them and stuff. Like, there's stuff like that. But I wanted them to feel, like, comfortable and, like, you know, I don't know. It was a little bit weird. It happens. Grimmi stuff had to deal with the crazy stuff. She was already in cults and stuff. Yeah, I'm very good about just being like, I'd rather not go through stress. I'd rather be cozy and comfortable. I'd rather be cozy and comfortable. One of the situations saw a VTuber post stay strapped or get clapped image on their gun, which prompted a bunch of other VTubers to post pictures of their firearms. Yeah. If people know that you have a gun, they're a little bit nicer to you generally. So, I'm just saying, there you go. Just be a little bit careful. Just be a little bit careful. She's experienced with the manipulation tactics. I was actually a little bit more susceptible to that than I realized. I have much better boundaries now. I have much better boundaries, and when people are respectful of me, I'm way happier. I've been a lot happier. Like, a lot happier. Foggy, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Can keep the buddy even if she hates me. I don't hate you. I don't hate that person either. They were just having, like, a mental episode and stuff, and they were being super weird. Like, they had told everyone a lot of information, so, like, people, like, could tell where they were, and, like, I don't know, everyone was just kind of like, why is this guy acting so crazy if we have all his info? And, like, we had pictures of him and stuff, but I guess we still do. I don't know, just don't act so crazy to VTubers. Grimmi will never hate me. Why even chat? Shaking my head. Would you want me to? I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you went through that. I think everyone goes through that a bit. That's just part of life. Just, I will never be able to become a Grimmi mod since I've been hospitalized. You were hospitalized? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. If you're a somewhat successful personality internet, you had an issue of this kind 99% of the time? Yes. I'm sure, like, literally every single larger person that you see online, there's probably at least one person going like, I'm gonna marry them. And then there's another person going, I'm gonna kill them, or maybe marry them, or maybe kill them. I'm gonna kill them. Like, and it gets really bad. So just know it can get silly. Even Skelter's beyond comprehension. Maybe he's doing a little better. He's a cat. Everyone that is a social figure probably goes to some level of, yeah, at one point in their life. That's true. I think that there's gonna be people just going through a lot. That's a great mod application question. Have you been hospitalized? I think most people have been hospitalized these days. It's a long, arduous journey. Anyway. I have BPD, MDD, and DID. I do get hospitalized at least yearly. That's fine. As long as you're taking medicine and you're working on yourself and you're trying to get better and you have a lot of introspection, it does not matter what type of thing you're going through as long as you are trying to get healthy. I really do think so. I'm just saying, even working as a cashier, I've had some really uncomfortable experiences. Oh yeah, just being a little lady outside will get you some uncomfortable experiences. When I was a security guard, the teenagers would hit on me because I looked, like, super young. And then they would get really pissed off when I didn't hit on them back because I was an adult. That was really frustrating. Like, that was really, really, really annoying. And I couldn't be like, haha, yeah, oh my god, haha. Not that I would want to, because I was an awkward person. But, like, they would, like, go like, hey, and I just have to be like, yes, sir, here. That was weird. Can't really blame them for trying. That's nice of you. Oh my gosh. You tell them you were old? I just did my job. I did my job and I wanted to leave. Hi, Hazmat. Oh, yo, I can get one of the following. No-cost juicer, food processor, ice cream maker. Which one would you choose? The juicer's probably going to be what makes you healthy, but cleaning that thing's going to be really hellish, so you're probably not going to use it that often. Have you been wanting to do juice cleanses? Food processor can also help you make some really good stuff. Congratulations on the good boy points. Also, thank you, Saber, for the 100 bits. So let's get, let's go. Everyone's going through it, baby. Grimmi as a security guard isn't on my bingo card. They'll hire anyone. They had to make smaller uniforms at the time for me. They had to make smaller uniforms for me at the time. They'll hire anyone. They will hire anyone. They just need bodies places. You're not there to, like, go and stop people or even prevent crimes. You're there to look like, well, this might make things slightly harder. I suppose I won't kill anyone in this building right now. Aw, like, that's your job. If you can look like someone that might cause problems for people by reporting what happens, like, then you're like, ah, you got it. Mm-hmm. You're there to call someone else indeed. Your cannon fodder? Yes. Did you bring your own gun to the security job? I did not have a gun at the security job. There's people with firearms at those jobs, and there's people without firearms at those jobs. And depending on whichever, like, one you want to do, like, you know, you go for it. I did the armed security thing, but there's too many unhinged coworkers. Yeah, that's the thing also. I have met so many people that would just go and be like, yeah, I'm a security guard. It's awesome, baby. Yeah, it's cool. And then they would just go blow a ton of pepper spray in the face of anyone they wanted to and they could get away with it. And it's like, oh, these guys are crazy. It'd just be like someone like sleeping on the sidewalk and they'd be like, all right, the time is now. Like, yeah, they were a-holes. Yes, they were a-holes. With a loaded firearm while frightened in the Avengers, a level threat. Yeah, baby. The thing about armed security guards is never the people you want to actually arm being armed. Let's see. I think, yeah, it's usually people that should not be trusted with guns. It's usually people that want to, like, have authority. Yes, respect your authority. Exactly. The subject would get in the car and run someone over because they couldn't have... Yeah, no, they really will just do all kinds of crazy stuff. And they'll be like, oh, well, we'll leave. And, like, it's absurd. It's absurd. I feel like you gotta intervene at that point. I was never actually on the place where, like, they were doing these things. They just talk about it after and it'd be like, are you crazy? Anyways... So the people, like, that I know that did that are, like, all of them are being sued now. All of them are being sued. A lot of them have been arrested. All of them are stupid. If you want people to respect you, don't pepper spray homeless people. That... I feel like that's a given. 5 minutes to go.
Told them what he had done while blaming
I'm
the
so
police.
sorry, Witch. It'll be okay.
You know what happened?
It'll be okay.
It's your fault she's dead.
Take a
She's
breath.
dead. Go have a look.
Shake it out. It's
And this
okay.
was a calculated move by Sako.
Shake it out.
He knew going straight to the police
for
and
the
turning
hydrate
himself
monster
in
check and
gave him
scratch.
leverage. His defense team could argue that he committed the crime as a result of
5
mental
minutes.
instability. This was his plan all along. Sako's trial went on for 3 years.
Why are they doing it like this?
His attorneys got to work trying
like
to
they're
get him
doing
off
it
the
on
hook with
purpose.
a bogus mental sickness. However, the actions leading up to the tragic end of Celeste show a calculated and premeditated plan to kill. He bought the knife the day after Celeste reported him for breaching the restraining order.
Okay, this has to be AI because every time they're just like a premeditated thing to kill. And then it just shows a random, like, dude standing there. And then it shows a completely different random dude standing there. I don't think we've seen, like, okay. I think we've seen a tiny, teeny bit of, like, maybe who it was. AI made this video. We're gonna turn it off. We got 5 minutes anyway. You know what we're gonna do? Go blow up your bathrooms. Go get your water. Go get your water. Go blow up your bathrooms. Go get your snacks. Silent Hill F in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes. 5 of them. 5. It says in 1 hour? What do you mean in 1 hour? Is it 9? When does it unlock? It says coming September 24th. Is it 9? 8 or 9? I think it's 8. It's 9 p.m. PST! No! For real? Short break. Short break, 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 short break. All right, I appreciate it. Guys, please go check out Alfina. She's a lovely content creator. You would love her stuff. She's very, very fun. She plays a lot of indie horror games, and let's see what she was playing today. Oh, that's not my neighbor. Yo, I hope it was good. Is that the one where like you like screen people at like a little booth and stuff? That's awesome. So we were gonna play Silent Hill at 9 p.m. because that's when it comes out. And that's the end of that sentence, and that's what we were planning this entire time. Yes. That's what we were planning this entire time. We can look into the cool new interesting TikTok trend. Well, actually, it's not cool or interesting. Everyone's suffering. Come here, Michael. Come on in, baby Mike. Come on in. Simmer down, baby Mike. Simmer down. Can't pick you up right now. My shoulder hurts. I'm sorry. But anyways, welcome back. Thank you. Plan not going well. Plan going amazingly. Plan going amazingly. Go check out Alfina. Lovely, lovely streamer. Seriously, for real. And thank you so much for the raid. I hope that your stream was a really fun time. I feel like I read a tweet stating something else. You did not. That's not how the world works. You know what? I want to talk to you guys about, and I'm just gonna... I've been doing this stuff to make my hair shinier. Like where you spray it in your hair and it gets it shinier. So I'm gonna do that. You're gonna hear spraying sounds. This is unrelated. This is legit for real what I'm doing. But you're gonna hear spraying sounds as I do that. And we're just gonna watch something on I found this on TikTok. I thought this was interesting. Alfina said that Alfina is a loser. I have a clip and everything. How dare you? Well, I challenge that. All right. Bring up the clip. I refuse to acknowledge it, but bring it up. Hi, Mikey. Me and my cat are just gonna be chilling for the next 50 minutes. Not 15, 50. 50. 50. Oh crap, sorry, you can't actually post links. That was me trying to bait you almost, it seemed like, sorry. But are you guys familiar with the concept of... Sorry, this is like the worst picture of this woman. I am so sorry to this lady. This was like, I don't know, it was like engineered to be like the worst, like the least flattering photo, but like, she seems really cool. Oh, yo, Cabal, how are you? Rose Pokeball? What are you talking about? What could that mean? What could that mean? 1 second, let me see. Let me see if I can say what that means. How you doing though? Yo, go check out Cabal. He is a really, really, really good, really good horror streamer. You guys should go check him out. Also just has a lot of really interesting streams in general. Let me, yes! Alright. I think I can confidently say, and I think I'm allowed to say, that I'm excited for Siren's new Pokemon Cobble RP server. Very excited. It's gonna be cool. Yeah, let's go, baby! So, please get excited for that. And also, thank you so much, Gallandor, for being here for 16 months. Yo! Go check out Cabaldo, you guys, for real. I'm good, Bone. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm excited. Silent Hill F in just a few minutes. I'm going crazy waiting for it. And my cat is also screaming at the top of his lungs if you hear him in the background. Also, yes, live screamer. There you go. There you go. He has a literal killer laugh. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Incredibly powerful streamer. And we are waiting for an hour, doing pretty much nothing for this point because I thought it was gonna start sooner. Oh. But we're waiting for Silent Hill F to unlock, and it should be very soon. It should be, now it's 48 minutes. Now it's 48 minutes. This is gonna be how it is the entire time. I also wanted to bring this to your guys' attention. An hour, find a 20-minute video to watch. Yeah, I do actually have one. I have one that's 16 minutes. We might be able to make it an hour. This one was one I found really interesting. Oh, that's very nice of you, Cabal. Please go check out Cabal and support him. 1 second, another cat wants in. It's a revolving door of cats right now. Come on in, Joshua. Welcome to the empty streaming room, Joshua. You and Michael can now sit here and stare at me and want to leave for the next 20 minutes. Okay. I don't know if you guys are familiar with herbal supplements and how they are supposed to be healthier for you as a human being. But what if I were to tell you that unfortunately they've concocted one that makes people go crazy, and it's almost like a problem. Like, it's a serious problem for some people. Like, people are getting hospitalized for it and stuff. One? Yeah, there's probably more than one. Well, but this is something that hasn't been taken off the market yet. Kratom? Yes, kratom. What if I just eat the plants out of the ground? Then you might not suffer, depending on what plant it is. There also is a plant where if you touch it, it hurts you for like a year straight and you want to die every second of it. Like to the point where like someone got it on, I believe their G-tolls and they wanted to be euthanized. They got through it though. They were okay. Like there's some plants where if you do that, you're not going to feel good. I'm gonna eat it. Okay, you're probably going to die. But it'll be an interesting time before then, won't it? What's the plant's name? Life? No! No! Getting to cats soon. I need suggestions on what I should name them. I hope that you find really good names for them. And I hope that they're very sweet, wonderful little kitties. Oh, my two sweet, wonderful little kitties are punching each other. But the name should probably be something you decide with your family. Not, don't tell a streamer to name them. Nah, take care of those little guys. Take care of them. But occasionally, hippies accidentally make something so potent and so powerful when they try to market to the general populace, it starts murdering people. My psychiatrist told me I should try an alternative to alcohol. I'm slightly concerned about it. Oh, kratom and like kava? I think it depends. In small doses, it's okay. I think alcohol is a very intense stimulant and also depressive for some people. I guess not a stimulant. I don't know. Some people I know drink alcohol and then like they go crazy and they run around and they piss. So I'm not a huge fan of alcohol. I don't drink myself actually. But what I do is I sometimes take herbal supplements. Speaking of which, I didn't take my moringa today. I gotta get my moringa. I'm gonna have my moringa in a second. Occasionally people get addicted to herbal supplements that hippies come out with. And I think this is a very interesting concept for this. This is something you can buy at most gas stations for now. They're probably going out a lot soon. Most gas stations for now. There was also an issue where essentially people were just making like opioid pills and selling them and going like, let's get these out here. And those have now been stopped. But this is the biggest thing that popped up right after. It's not Gooner pills. It's not Gooner pills. All right, let's just roll the video.
Is innocently available at gas stations all over the country that is secretly addicting Americans. Now, if you haven't heard of this drink, it's called Feel Free. Watch out, and let's just watch this video to begin with because it seemed like a lot of other people had no idea what this drink was, and now everyone is learning in real time.
I just stopped for gas
So this
on my way home, and while I was there, I wanted a beverage, so I went to go inside. So as I'm walking in, I am approached by a child.
Spice? Ooh.
I mean, this kid, he was maybe 14
That's from
years old.
science fiction
And he comes
novels.
up to me and he says, hey, can you buy me some Feel Free? I didn't understand what he was talking about, but I said, do you need food or something? And he said, no, I need Feel Free. And I was like, I'm sorry, no. And this young kid lunged at me and tried to take my wallet out of my hand. I grabbed it really fast and I just went inside. I go up to the cashier and I was like, hey, just so you know, there's like some kid out there. He was asking me to buy something for him and he like tried to grab my wallet and she was just like, oh my gosh, it's this. And she pointed to this little blue bottle on the counter that I've never seen before. Looks like that. And I was like, oh, what's that? Like a 5-hour energy? And she was like, no, this stuff is so sad. I have people coming in here 5-6 times a day to get this. It's so addictive. And people lose their minds. People act like actual crackheads or like they have heroin addictions over this little drink.
Yep.
So I get home.
Is
and
this
I look
viral
into
marketing?
this. People are
I don't think it's viral marketing, and you'll see why, but I think viral marketing would have less lawsuits is the word. Lawsuits. Viral marketing would probably have less lawsuits associated with this issue when it comes to what they're talking about. So, also I don't think that they'd want people to think that, like, I don't think people would be like, yeah, this is awesome. I'm gonna be addicted to a substance that controls my life and, like, makes me attack people at a gas station. Like, that would be pretty bad marketing, if I'm being real with you. Yeah. Will taking this make me handsome and successful? It will make you unemployed. Most realistically, it will make you unemployed and unhappy. All right, let's go.
literally going to rehab over this drink that is legal in most states in the US.
I had never heard of this. Immediately upon seeing that photo, I'm like, okay, I've probably seen them like right next to the cash register, right next to the little place where you put your cards.
I've
But
probably seen
apparently
them
these
too.
things are just taking over people's lives. Someone in the comments said, naming it Feel Free is so Black Mirror. I mean, yeah, it's the opposite of that. But it's, again, marketed a very specific way, which we're going to get into. This feels so dystopian. How is this even legal? A fantastic question, which we will also be getting into. Another person said, just so y'all know, Feel Free is in an 8.7.
There it is. So, I don't think this is like an attempt to be like viral and like get the kids to go like, this is really interesting. This is crazy. This is probably an attempt to get people to not take this substance. to show that it can have a lot of repercussions. Also, yeah, this is like an unregulated product, so they can make it very, very strong. They're 100 times more potent than normal because there's no regulation against it. That is so true. That is so true. 1,000,000,000% true. Avoid it, be aware. Yes, I think that's the best thing that you could possibly say in this situation. And also, thank you so much, Detonel, for being here for 2 months. I'm drunk. I don't understand what you're talking about, but I like your voice. Thank you for gifting 10 subs and thank you for being here. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, though. You don't want to donate while you're drunk. Cut yourself off. Cut yourself off. Drink some water. It's okay. Sometimes you're having a good day, but it's very nice of you. Just be careful. Take care of yourself. Take care of your body. And thank you, TY Dyed Bubbles, for converting to a tier 1 sub. Thank you. But yeah, no company would want people to talk about this.
$1 million class action settlement. Which
The
I did
product, what is it? You'll
and that is
see.
true. A man back in 2019 brought a class action lawsuit against Botanic Tonics, which is the company that makes this, and also against 7-Eleven, I believe, who was the one just openly selling it, essentially arguing that they didn't warn that this was actually an addictive substance. And this man was formerly an alcoholic, so he had dealt with substance abuse in the past, had no idea that this was anything nefarious. In fact, he thought it was good for him because it is advertised as being good for you. And so he started taking it. He became addicted. He spent thousands of dollars a month on this stuff. And then eventually he tried to...
Thousands of dollars a month is just at that point drugs. Like, some of us aren't drunk. It's true. If you want some alcohol, go for it. If you want to donate to streamers, make sure that you are completely stone cold sober, or you'll wake up and just be like, oh no. But yeah, thousands of dollars is not like an overreaction. Like, it's not like them embellishing it. What's this video about? It's about hippie stuff that made its way to convenience stores and then started causing problems for people.
Break free of this, went through crazy withdrawal symptoms, and eventually within dealing with the withdrawal symptoms from this,
you know what they say, no regrets? You're not going to say that in a minute.
Heartbreaking, but the more I've dove into this rabbit hole that is Feel Free, it is not a solo experience. In fact, many people are going through this. Now they advertise that they're addictive, I think somewhere on their branding.
All right,
but I can't believe for so many years they were not doing that. Again, given what we're about to get into. There's a bunch of people too on TikTok, if you searched the phrase, that were influencers for Feel Free. So they were like, oh, this is a great drink. And they tagged them being like, you know, Botanics Tonic, like, it's gone.
That's the crazy
tag,
thing.
It's
That's the crazy thing. No, take care of yourself. Oh God. Thank you very much for donating an additional 10 subs, but please make sure that you have the resources to do so. I really hope you're okay. That's very nice of you though. Thank you so much. Accidental. Oh, accidental. I get it. Accidental. But make sure you're okay. So yeah, they even had like people going like, this is an amazing drink. I love it so much. It's so good. Why didn't you get zonked out on sleeping pills and then buy like $600 worth of silver? Yes. That's the end of the sentence, actually. It's Turtle. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Donut Drunk. But take care of yourselves and please drink water.
Probably over all of this because from that guy's video, this thing suddenly went viral and everyone started being like,
that was a good stream, though.
It just kind of blew up overnight. The marketing still feels extremely positive and not nefarious at all. So this is the website. So it just asked me if I'm 21 plus, which I am, which is interesting, even though again, it's like out on counters, but apparently you have to be ID'd before you buy it. But then we were just talking about those kids who really wanted it.
Really
so it's
weird.
in the wrong hands regardless. But this is how it's made in the USA, certified lab tested, quality controlled. Feel free, feel good.
Really
Kava
weird.
root and leaf kratom.
When I had kava root, it turned my skin yellow. I think it did extremely poorly with my body. Like, it turned my skin yellow and I thought I was going to die. But it was really relaxing. But it was really relaxing. The forbidden gamer subs. Yeah, this is marketed as something that's probably healthier than gamer subs, but it'll destroy your liver and kill you. Ah, yerba mate is pretty good though. I like yerba mate. But thank you, Michael. Okay. So there's the kava mate, which also has yerba mate and natural caffeine, and then the classic, which has kava root and leaf Thank you, Michael. Leaf kratom. And it's caffeine free, so it's healthy.
Even this graphic, noble kava root promotes relaxation, so it feels very herbal and natural. And then this one is leaf kratom, enhances energy and focus. Now, upon further diving into what kratom is specifically, it essentially operates like an opiate.
Michael's having
and
fun.
It's extremely dangerous, especially in concentrated high quantities. I've heard
But you
of
know when my
kava
liver
before,
shuts down, I'm so
people
relaxed. It
sometimes
was so
get kava
relaxing.
bars, so rather than
so relaxing.
alcohol, kava is like an alternative to that. And so I think people too, when they were taking this, they thought it was just mainly kava. The kratom here is the biggest issue. That's the thing that's the most addictive, at least what it sounds like online. But yeah, people just thought it was a natural, like, especially again for people who dealt with substance abuse.
This is where it's really
That was
nefarious.
safe and healthy and good. But now, months and years in, they're learning quite the opposite of that. Now, further into my deep dive here, all over TikTok, it was stories like this.
3 years ago, I unknowingly spiraled into a severe addiction to an herbal tonic called Feel Free.
Unknowingly here, I think, is key because a lot.
She was so beautiful too. Like she like looked like a. She looked like a model. She looked like a model. She looked like a very like normal, well-to-do lady that was just like, this looks like it's healthy. Oh my god, I love juice cleanses.
A lot of people are saying they had no idea that this substance they were taking was so dangerous.
What I ultimately thought was a wellness drink ended up being an opioid-like substance that completely derailed my life, destroyed my health, and upended my career as a wellness entrepreneur. Ultimately,
accidental!
My mental and
Thank
physical
you.
health were down the drain, and I endured countless attempts at trying to quit, going through opioid withdrawal over and over and over again, constantly relapsing. About a year ago, after hitting
Opioid withdrawal's intense.
I finally made the hardest decision to go to rehab. It changed my life. I have been sober for almost a year.
People have to go to
which is
rehab
one of
for
my
this.
proudest achievements to
Accidental,
date,
I'm
because this
sorry.
has been the hardest thing that I've ever gone
What
through.
kind of
My
whiskey
purpose
was it
now is to
actually?
try
But
to
thank you
bring
so much for
meaning to my
gifting it another
pain
10
and
subs.
hopefully help
Please take
others
care
who
of
I know
yourself though.
are struggling with the
Please,
same
please,
addiction.
please.
There are thousands of people
I hope
going
you're
through
okay.
this, and
Thank
not enough
you.
people are
It's very
talking
nice
about
of
it.
you.
It's so interesting
But
because
stay
it's not only
safe.
targeting people who did face substance abuse in the past, but also people who are in like wellness and health communities.
So yeah, I don't know if this had anything to do with like what my parent that was in like wellness and health communities did and stuff, but she would start buying powders, and then because she was a breatharian, she would stop eating and she would just drink powders. Ugh. So yeah, as a sober former opioid addict, this is this is very intense and sad. Like this kind of stuff pops up pretty often though, where these things are legal to sell for a short term, and then people finally notice and kind of go like, hey, what the hell is happening? I don't think children should be screaming and punching each other for this. And then inevitably it gets banned. Also, no more breatharians. Arcane, thank you for being here for 16 months. And again, Accidental, thank you so much. Take care of yourself, and I'm sorry about your whiskey. You could add some Coke to it, and it'll taste okay-ish. It'll probably just taste like Coke and like rubbing alcohol, though. Yeah.
Who think that this is a great healthy alternative to keep their energy, to keep them focused, and it's just so much bigger than that.
Salvia,
One of
oh
the comments was
god.
like, excuse me, how is this stuff legal? Why isn't this national news? Excellent question.
Yeah.
I've seen 10 videos like these. Here's an example of the influencer style of content that was made with this product. Again, before people really understood what this was.
See how I shake the bottle first? No sediment. Very demure. Very
Demure?
mindful. And notice I only drink half because there are 2 servings in one bottle. Very mindful. Very demure.
What?
I don't need this every day, just when I need that extra boost of energy. Very intentional, you see?
So I fell down
What?
the feel-free rabbit hole. This is being called.
Does anyone know what the word demure means? Are we just taking words from the past that people use in books that we kind of half understand and then throwing them into every conversation we got with like anyone going on ever? Fancy? That's not what demure means. Man, yeah, that's... I suppose you could relate Demure to that drink, but not like, I don't know. Meek and subservient? Kind of. Not exactly. Isn't demure a TikTok trend / meme? Demure means, yeah, it's reserved and modest. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay.
Gas station.
I'm in a mood, I'm sorry.
So, like, you're blaming your customers for becoming addicted to them?
Again, they're in a class action lawsuit because they didn't tell people it was addictive.
The old English, kind of.
Brutal. Notice how I flicked the syringe to get the air out? Very demure, very mindful. See how I only do one line instead of the whole tray? I mean, that's what it feels like. Now that we're learning what this product is or what it can do to people. It does raise so many questions.
It's similar,
about
though.
their marketing, about everything about it. It's so nefarious. It's so infuriating how they sell this as a plant-based, healthy alternative. You know what is plant-based and is actually healthy for you? That is balance of nature. Balance of nature is a healthy...
Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. Just like, you know what, this thing sucks, but you know what hasn't been proven to be something that'll actually make your kidney shut down? This. Getting right into it. I'm really sorry, but I'm not gonna go for that.
.com, promo code Conrad today.
Mikey, you gotta just be chill, stay in
My
here.
name is Jasmine. I was addicted to the little blue bottles called Feel Free by Botanic Tonics. I was drinking anywhere from 9 to 12 a day at the height of my addiction.
They're like $11.
I'm quite demure. I don't know about that. I'm a little crazy.
Sometimes more than that, sometimes less than that.
That's
I
okay,
use
though.
2 ingredients in them primarily, and I make this video to show you guys that some products that are marketed as all natural,
I think I'm a hysterical woman.
alternatives can seem really good for you at first, and then very quickly turn on you. Okay, so let's talk about the
Also,
first
yes.
6 months of taking these. To give some context, I got sober
These are $11 per bottle. These are $11 per bottle. This person was drinking 9 to 12 bottles a day. They were drinking 9 to 10 bottles a day. For reference, you can add that up really quickly. Just really fast. Like low estimate, $99. If she was on a good day, it was $100. On a good day. On a really good day. Pretty much normal drug addiction. Yes. So like if you're addicted to drugs, you don't often like really think like, oh my god, this is $100. You're just kind of like, cool, I have cocaine. This is awesome. I really needed this. I am addicted to this specific substance. Cool. I can survive. And then once it's away, you're like, I need more. I need more, and I will spend any amount of money to get this. I need more. I need more. $99 worth of Fent on the wall. $99 of Fent. Take one down. Pass it around. No. Someone I knew who would drink a 12-pack of Mountain Dew every day. Significantly less money, but still not very good for you.
from alcohol in June of 2022. So this is around when I started taking the Feel Free
The cocoa leaf for crack and cocaine addiction? Is that what how
as
it
an
works?
alcohol alternative? Knowing that it has addictive qualities and knowing that people who experience that are going to probably be more prone to something. It's so evil.
My usage did progress. I would take them more frequently during social events. It was like probably every social event I was going to, I was taking at least one of them. The time between me actually taking them got shorter and shorter. So instead of going, say like 2 weeks without them, it would be maybe 5 days without them. This is when I would start to notice mental come downs, not physical withdrawals necessarily, but these emotional withdrawals where I would feel more grumpy or irritated the next.
So that's one of the bigger things too. Like, it won't always just be like, oh my god, every body part is shutting down and I want to die. It'll be like, I hate everyone. And stuff like that. It's far less addictive to me, but then again, I take it as prescribed instead of this. Yeah, Adderall, if you're taking it as prescribed, is fine. Like, I have a ton of extra Adderall because I don't, like, take it as often as I'm supposed to. Which kind of shows that you're not super addicted to it if you take it, like, rarely. Maybe I'll take it today so we can really focus on Silent Hill, though. I'll be up all night.
Day after taking a couple. At a year to about a year and 3 months, so 12 months to 15 months of usage, this is when the usage started to drastically increase. And I felt myself developing a pretty heavy dependency on them. At
also,
this point,
I love you, Levi. I'm glad you like it.
Burn. It's
Thank
not
you.
like heroin where it would be like overnight you start, you know what I mean?
And this is when I started to feel physical withdrawals when I wouldn't take them. So I would honestly like really chalk it up to allergies a lot of the times because I live in Texas. I get really bad allergies, and that's kind of what the physical withdrawals felt like, sort of flu-like symptoms.
Feel Free is the same thing, but with crack. No,
accidental,
no! Thank you!
Irritated and grumpy if I didn't.
It was unnecessary, but what can I do? Grimmi's voice really warms my ears. It's difficult to pronounce my name. Just say, oh, no, is it Din Accidental. Axi. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for gifting 10 more subs, but you're so sad. It's okay. You don't have to do that. You should get yourself a nice little treat. Get yourself some Gatorade. But I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Just don't suffer.
Did not have a tonic or two for
Accidental.
I needed one for every single social event I was participating in. If I was with family or friends,
why do we go
Southern?
Because we need a little bit of Southern comfort.
Got to its absolute worst. This was at the 15-month, about a year and 3 months to a year and a half mark. This is when I would wake up every single morning in severe physical withdrawal, and I was taking them as soon as I would wake up, and then all throughout the day until I went to sleep. Sometimes I would wake up in the middle of the night and take them too.
Oh, chicken and waffles would be lovely.
9 to sometimes 12 bottles a day at the very, very height of the addiction. I was severely
9 to 12.
Depression was at its worst because my dopamine levels in my brain were just completely out of whack.
Oh my
God.
God.
I was just taking them to feel some sort of normalcy. I definitely didn't feel normal because I was physically dependent on this, but I just felt absolutely awful, and that is, of course, what I talk about when I got sober at a year and a half.
Yeah, at that point you do gotta go to a hospital. Yeah.
Thank God I'm a year clean from these. At that point, though, it felt like there was no way out. It felt like there was no hope. I tell people, what got me out of that addiction was confessing it to others and not keeping it in isolation.
You don't know how addiction works? So I think this is probably the best way of putting it. It's a bad coping mechanism. And I'm not saying that anyone that has an addiction or had an addiction is bad or flawed or like anything like that. It's just that throughout your life, you're given different ways of coping with your emotions and your pain, physical, mental, emotional, all of that kind of stuff. And if you don't have a good coping mechanism and this comes along, this is something where you'll suddenly feel relief from that. And if you can't get relief or any sort of way to cope from the negative stuff going on with you in your day-to-day life, this will be the only way that you have to cope. And then the thing is, it'll make it harder to cope with the other stuff going on in your life if you're developing an addiction to this. So how do you get a good coping mechanism? I have CPTSD, so I've thought about this quite a bit. I'd say one of the best ways that you can start is by going and looking at what other people are doing with your specific issues and go, what are you doing to make it so you want to die less? What are your specific things that make you feel less like you are dying? And then you start doing what they do. So a lot of people with CPTSD advise that you don't self-isolate very severely, which I'm working on, and also that you have different things that you go to if you're having some sort of emotional episode. I have a lot of intensity with that kind of stuff, with the CPTSD. So what I usually do is I read a lot. So if I can go and if I can distract myself with a book that's very engaging, that really takes my mind off of things. That does quite a bit for me. There's also breathing. I'm sorry your girlfriend has it. I hope she can feel better. Breathing 3 times can recenter you. Breathing once can make it so you're having another panic attack. Why are we breathing? Because if you do it 3 times, it helps center you. It can also bring up some it can bring up some emotions if you're really, really tense too. So that can cause further problems. But that's one of the things that's helped. Reading has helped me quite a bit. Just accepting that I'm gonna have those up and down days where like I'm not gonna be myself fully and like I'm gonna have like a lot of stress or a lot of anxiety. Like what happens if you do it 4 times? You might even be more relaxed. Some people do it for like 20 minutes straight and they just chill. I don't want to breathe old man diabetes. I'm so sorry. It's okay. They're there. That kind of stuff is good. Getting a good schedule with like your food and eating healthier, that's really helpful. Taking care of yourself a bit, like making sure that you keep practicing good hygiene, that you're making sure that you're doing your scheduling and stuff. Even weed messed up the dopamine levels in my brain. I was psychologically addicted because I tried running away from my problems. Yes, stay away from all drugs, especially if you have any problems or mental issues in your life. Yes, probably a good idea. That being said, despite having all of these issues, for whatever reason, I do not have an issue when it comes to, like, just being addicted to things. I do not know why. That is not something that I've had an issue with for some reason. I've had a lot of issues, but substance abuse and impulsivity with this type of stuff is not one of them. For whatever reason. I don't know why. I think it's just because I'm kind of just like, I'm going through it, I'm weird, I'm stupid, and like then I just kind of wander off. Like, that sounds like you're in denial, Grimmi. No, I don't think I am in denial, because the thing is, like, I've had a lot of instances where I'd have access to this type of stuff. I have a ton of Adderall. I just don't really feel like I need to use it. And I don't 100% know why that is. Silly voice addiction, there you go. I don't know why. Maybe I have something I'm not noticing. Also, Weeb, thank you for being here for 4 months. Yo! Grimmi got 99 problems, but addiction ain't one. For real. Cat's addiction, I love him. He's laying on the ground. He's going to sleep. Can't acknowledge him that much. I delve into conspiracy theories and buy silver. I'm very much myself, so it might just be that. Like, the thing is, I think a lot of people try to hide their flaws or, like, hide who they are. I'm very much just like, okay, I want to tell you about this. I don't think it's going to make people like me. I don't think this is going to improve, like, the amount of people that watch my streams or I get anything out of it. But I need to tell you all about this specific addiction in terms of, like, these blue bottles. I need to tell you all about these conspiracy theories. I need to tell you all about this. I need to tell you all about that. And it's fine. Addiction to a healthy moderate of schizo tendencies. Yeah, there you go. There's evidence that the way ADHD changes your brain makes addiction much harder because of how adverse you are to replace stimuli as someone with ADHD. Maybe. I've also met someone with ADHD that was addicted to, like, tons of stuff. So I thought they were even making the case like, yeah, I'm addicted because I have ADHD. And I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. So maybe they were just blowing it out their behind and trying to manipulate me. Crap. Uh-oh. Do you think your cats are part of your coping strategy? Yes. So, this is something I'm getting a little better about. You have 4 cats? Yo! I want you to, instead of, like, gifting subs to streamers sometimes, I want you to go and, like, pet your cats and give them little kisses. I want you to get those little cats and I want to see you go, hey, you deserve a treat. And then you get them a treat. And then you bond with them. And then you hug those little guys. And then you put them all into a little bed where you all sleep together. And it's very cute. I love my cats. I take care of my cats better than I take care of myself. I'm getting a little better about it. I wish I had a cat, but I don't think I can afford one. Then that sounds like a good goal to have. Then you can make that like a short-term or long-term life goal. I'm just saying. Pet share channel stream when? There's part of a Discord for that. I have ADHD and I had a liver transplant because I like to party. It's because it makes the noise go away. Yes. Some people with ADHD also have problems with substance abuse, sex addiction, like medication, like what's it called? Medication, I don't know what it's called. Abuse, I guess, medication abuse, where they take too much of their stuff even. Specifically because like it gets rid of all of the sensations in their head where they're just constantly thinking, have to go do 100 other things. Grimmi has an Alaskan queen-size bed, but the cats use 95% of it and she sleeps in her human-sized dog bed instead. We sleep on the same bed, but yeah, I get it. Also, I just have a king-size bed. Someday I'll get that Alaskan bed. That's my long-term goal. Oh yeah. I can't get a cat or dog because of the current situation, but I'm starting to think it might be helpful when I can get one. Yeah, that can be a long-term goal if you want. You can go, if I do this, and if I get a job that pays this amount, I'm in another city. My parents told me that when I left, one of them looked out the window for 5 hours. Go see them! Go see your babies! Go see your babies! Go see your little babies! Go make time to go see your parents and your little babies. You're gonna feel so much less depressed. Finding things that makes you happy and makes you feel better, like going and seeing your kittens and having a sense of like, okay, I can't. Yes, you can't. Why not? I'll refund your subs. We're gonna refund your subs. You're getting a bus ticket. I'm not joking. We're gonna figure this out. Clip this, send it to Twitch, say that you want your money back and I gave you permission, and then you're gonna get a bus ticket and go see your cats. I'm not kidding. Do it. You have my permission. I void this guy's subs. They go back to him. Refund these, Twitch. This was an accident. This was a mistake. This is refundable. I don't want these. You can charge it back. And then go and see your cats. Get a bus ticket. Go see them. Go see them. You deserve it. Those cats deserve you too. You can give them each a little kiss on the head. They're gonna be so happy. Okay. Sorry.
anymore because keeping it in isolation was just festering the addiction constantly. And because of the love of family and friends, and of course God getting me out and redeeming me from that addiction, I am clean now.
It's just so heartbreaking because I have read so many stories now of people just like her. Frankly, so many TikToks that I'm not going to show all of you guys, but I do just want to communicate that this is a problem that is very widespread.
It is.
A person commented under that video and said, "Feel Free had an effing grip on me for 8 months. I spent tens of thousands of dollars on this stuff and I'm not proud of it. Something needs to be done. I thought I was having a plant-based 5-hour energy.
Holy
Instead, I
crap.
got a borderline opioid addiction for 8 months. I'm 7 days clean today." Just the marketing of it, the look of it, the location at a freaking gas station makes it just feel like it's a 5-hour energy. Like it's nothing harmful, nothing crazy.
I'll be
And for
back
this
on the
next video that I think
27
is
to pet all the cats. Let's go! Let's go, baby. Pet those cats, baby. Give them little kisses. Give them each like at least 15 minutes to an hour of your time. If there's rain, watch the rain with them. If there's no rain, sit on the couch with them. Maybe read to them. Cats love to be read to. They love when you read to them. They don't know what you're saying, but God, do they enjoy it. And the thing is, you have a little audience. You feel good about it, baby. You feel good. Okay, sorry. Okay, we're going. Also, yes, this is the blue bottle stuff. It's
how
bad.
this can affect people. If you are sensitive to displays of medical trouble and difficulty, beware, but I think this is important to show.
No, too much of a struggle.
This is pretty rough. Viewer discretion is advised with this specifically. This poor guy really went through it.
Weeks in the hospital to come off of the withdrawals of it. And it's just totally legal, totally fine. In fact, this is the CEO just a couple years ago talking about his product that he's so proud of.
One question that I
Oh
get
my
the
God,
most
that
is,
poor
is
dude.
it addictive? And my response is, and I've always thought this, is that anything that makes you feel good can be habit forming. That's not really.
No. I don't think anyone's saying sunlight is habit forming. I guess that is habit forming. Like some of these things that are good are like, okay, whatever.
I think the question you should ask is, if I consume this on a regular basis, is it going to hurt me? Because if you find something that makes you feel good, you're going to consume it on a regular basis.
Yeah.
And, we've not seen any data that would say that, unless you're just go crazy on it, which, you can OD on water if you want to.
Oh. Technically correct. You have to drink the water until you feel like you're going to die, but you can actually, that requires gallons and gallons of water until your organs start to overhydrate and get ruptured, and it's very different. You could OD on water. Yeah, hyperhydration is the thing. The thing is, it's not something that makes you feel good. You overdose on that because you are drinking too much of it. The issue is he's talking about psychological addiction, but his product is physically addictive. Yes. Physically addictive.
Too much of it.
I love his comparison to water. You don't have to put on water a warning that if you consume this too much, that it has addictive principles.
Yeah.
As long as you, keep it in check, then we've not seen any issues.
As long as you keep it in check, you've not seen any issues. Yeah, well, guess what? You didn't warn people to keep it in check, and so they didn't. And it's still marketed.
That's just like, okay, well, some of you don't have any issues when you try heroin. Some of you were okay. Oh, that's like... Some of you have a very good relationship with heroin, and we really respect that. This product isn't for someone that would have an issue with that type of thing. Screaming makes me feel good. I'm addicted to screaming. I can stop anytime I want. Yeah! We can stop anytime I want. Yeah! Looking okay today, Grimmi? Looking okay today, John Smith. How are you? If you manage your crack intake well, you won't have problems. Exactly. He seems like he'd find a way to profit off of studying your... Oh goodness, my... Finish this video by the time it's...
Like this
we can finish it. It will be quick.
Well, this
Thank
is
you, Yama.
alcohol. This is something actually really bad, but keep it in check, because then people put it into a different category. But not when it just looks like some natural 5-hour energy. You wouldn't be concerned about that in the same way. as alcohol or drugs or anything else that people already know, okay, I have to keep this in check. There's even a subreddit right now with over 5,000 members talking about trying to quit
Quitting.
feel-free, talking about it
Oh my
like it's these other
God.
substances. But that guy's saying, well, no, it's not really addictive, not unless you go crazy. Now, upon learning about feel-free, I've also learned about something called 7-OH products. It's something that I didn't know about. This is a whole kind of new stratosphere
Those are scary. 7-OH products are just opioids. They're just opioids that look like candy. They are luckily being outlawed very quickly. This is something that was just like kind of like on the last thing, but like these are just opioids. These are 100% opioids. There's nothing different about them. They are just opioids. Yes. They have very similar name like oxy, opia, like that. We have a lot of issues because the thing is some of these are unregulated because they don't have the exact chemical compound. They're very similar structures. I'm so glad the worst thing I use is soda. Yeah, soda is not ideal. It can make you feel sick. It can give you diabetes. But ultimately a lot better than what could be out there. You can always cut down on soda too. This is a lot harder to cut down on.
Drug-like substances. There are products right now that are either legal or becoming illegal because of the effects and things that are happening.
To everyone who's talking about the feel-free drinks, there's actually a much larger problem at hand, and it doesn't just start with feel-free. And they're not only in gas stations. There are vapes coming out with this that are out in smoke shops, chewable tablets, the liquids. Basically, what it is like legal opiates, and they're in multiple different brands of things. Brands to look out for are 7-Ohms, Dozo, EDP. Those are the three that I've seen like the most out there, but basically they're just advertising legal opiates because it has the same chemicals in it that Kratom has, but way stronger, and it is getting people addicted.
So what it sounds like is these 7-OH products have similarities to the Kratom in the sense that they are sort of like a
That's
chemical
true. Too much
version
soda can't
of
hurt
that
you.
all-natural Kratom, which is in the Feel Free. So they are different in that respect, but they are having very similar effects. Again, like opiates. In fact, as of last Friday, Florida just banned the 7-OH products because, again, this is happening in real time that people are suddenly realizing this as if even though it's been on shelves and no one has done their due diligence until now, I guess. It doesn't even make sense to me.
And this was in
Colorado does a lot of this
August.
stuff too, so it's all that kind of similar marketing. And so they are now classifying that as a Schedule 1 controlled substance in the state of Florida.
That's good,
That
at
just
least.
happened at state level. And then in the government, they just had this 3 weeks ago, a press conference about 7-OH again. Not specifically talking about Feel Free, though, unfortunately. In fact, Feel Free does not fall under that umbrella, but at least they're starting to address
Addiction
this
sucks.
concern.
You just want more and more.
7-OH is not just like an opioid. It does not just have opioid binding properties. 7-OH binds to the mu receptor, which means scientifically, by definition, it is an opioid. And yet it is sold in vape stores, in smoke shops, in convenience stores, and gas stations that are popping up all over the United States, and nobody knows what it is.
Feel Free responded to that press release about Florida, about the Florida ban, and they were celebrating it like, look how we're so different. Look, we're not like them. So the deceptive marketing is still at play right now. This is a press release. It's on Reuters, but it's a press release, which means Botanic Tonics sent it to Reuters and said, please publish this. That's how that works. Botanic Tonics, maker of Feel Free, applauds Florida's historic ban on synthetic 7-OH drug products. They talk about it so like, oh, we're
Synthetic versus
we're so
natural.
glad they're doing this. This is so important to keep people safe. And it's like, what? Coming out of your mouth? What?
Oh my
Feel Free
goodness.
Classic remains the only product of its kind with proper clinical validation through a double-blind.
What? It's a proper product of our kind, and it totally works. There are no significant adverse side effects across all dose ranges, confirming that. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh no. Oh no. Nothing natural is ever bad, like that opium stuff. Yeah, don't worry about that. I prefer my poison natural. I feel better about poisoning myself that way. That is essentially what they're saying, because it's the same substance almost. Welcome to sales, baby. That is so not good. Oh no. Oh no. If you cut off the study before the addiction starts, yeah, that's true. Just like they were all doing really good for a month. They showed continuous improvement for a month. And what a month it was. It was a beautiful month. It was a beautiful month. And they stopped the second it stopped.
And placebo-controlled study published in the Peer
One
Reviewed Medical
month.
Journal. They're saying that, but also their TikTok is
Stevia
down
is fine.
because it's full
Stevia
of
is good.
comments being like, "No, I'm also addicted to your product."
If you
Now,
like the
that's really
taste of
concerned
it.
for yours as well. It looks like the state and federal government is getting onto some of this, but not all of it yet. So all this to say, this is happening in real time. I thought it was worth discussing, considering the fact that so many people don't know about this. And the more you don't know about something, the more it can be abused. It can become even more dangerous, especially to our youth. So keep this in mind and look out.
Posted in Discord. I hope you like them. Unfortunately, I can't say when,
Thank you so
but
much
someone
for
wrote,
watching today's
Cat
episode.
looks like
If you
a
want more
boss fight.
content
We're
like
gonna
this,
play.
make sure to subscribe to this channel.
That's awesome. And this was this is a very different person than I thought it was. But I think that she did a really good job covering this. I'm gonna link her stuff in chat. And if you'd like to check out this video on your own time, read some of the comments, you are more than welcome to. We only got a few minutes left until Silent Hill though, so there you are. There you go. Large winner. I'm conflicted, boss. I like my psychiatrist. She's the same one that doubled my doses of Risperone after I told her of the Gaspar body pillow. Wait, what? And she helped me a lot, but I don't like that she's recommending me this. What should I do, boss? What I would recommend is if you are having a concern with this type of stuff is to be honest to them specifically. If you have a mental health professional, you should tell them what you saw, and you could even show them this video and say, this is what it's saying. Like, these are my concerns since this has become addictive for quite a few different people. What are the things that are going to make this non-addictive for me specifically? That's what I would recommend. And you can just say, like, this would probably be ideal, right? Also, Demos, thank you so much for being here for 17 months. Yo! Grimbo only increases. Yeah, let's go, baby. How are you? Thank you. Thank you for being here. That was a fast hour? Yes, it's true. That 20-minute video did actually take about an hour. Sadly, not all mental health professionals are equal. That's true. But I would recommend discussing it with your mental health professional, and if you still get a bad feeling about it, you can say, I'd like a second opinion on this, I have a bad feeling about it. And most mental health professionals will understand, because they'll understand because they deal with a lot of different types of people in their life, and that's just the way it is. And Leviathan Rage, thank you so much for subscribing, I appreciate it. Anime girls are the best professionals, such as they're calling, such as our calling. Such as our calling. I want to play more Chronos at some point too. That game is so good. Thank you, boss. Good luck. I really do hope it helps. Just follow your gut and know that if she's been very kind to you in the past, she probably will try to help you in this situation. If you ever touch substances like these, you need to be aware of how dangerous the hook, the addiction can be, and the outcome of that addiction per substance. Yes, I think that's a very good idea too. What's that timer, by the way? That is specifically for you, bastard kitties. 5 minutes left. We need 3 minutes of ads. Go get your snacks for real this time. Okay. Go get your snacks for real this time. When we come back, it's going to be Silent Hill on screen, baby. On screen! Debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly. But I do play quite a few of them. Finally, it is time. Finally. Are you ready for a gaming experience like no other? And also, there were some people that got this game early, but please pretend that they didn't. World first playthrough of Silent Hill. What do you mean you're downloading more? What the hell is going on? I pre-downloaded this. Okay, there's more that's down. It's unpacking. Okay. Well, it's unpacking now. World premiere. It's at 8%. 9. 10. 11. 12. Okay, it takes about 3 seconds for each portion to do this, so I guess we're gonna chill for a second. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. We're just relaxing. We're just relaxing. Is there anything that you guys want to talk about before we play this game for several hours? Is there anything you need to get off your chest? 1 minute in New Yorzian time? Is that how long that lasts? Those guys are living such quick and intense lives. It's so beautiful. 29%. 29. Can we talk about Feel Free? Oh, by all means, feel free to talk about Feel Free. I probably am never gonna try that stuff. I'm just gonna be so real with you. I have no desire to. I've had kava before and it did really relax me when I had like really bad anxiety. But I'm happy about the possible like Hashimoto's thing because that apparently can cause a lot of anxiety too. So that will be lovely, won't it? Apparently if you have a very healthy vegan diet, it can stave off the stuff of it for a while. So might have been why I wasn't noticing it for quite some time. So we'll find out. Because when I ate really badly, it was a lot worse. Like I had much worse symptoms. Try every chemical from the gas station stream, but no! Did you do the shiny hairspray thing during the Feel Free video? I'm just trying to get my hair to like grow a little bit healthier and shinier. Like it's not like super bad or anything. I was just like, oh, if you spray it with this specific stuff, it helps it. I'm excited. So now I've been spraying it with that every night and keeping it on for quite some time, so. It doesn't smell the best. Trying to take care of myself more. Oh, it doesn't smell the best. Oh, you gotta wait until it settles, otherwise it just goes into your lungs, and that is not fun. That is not a fun time. Not enough free disk space! Wait, what? Okay, 1 second, guys. One sec. Uninstall. 1 sec. Uninstall. Add or remove programs? Okay. We're gonna remove some stuff really fast. You gotta be kidding me. We can uninstall this. Yeah, uninstall that. Yes, uninstall that. Why do I have a Adobe Photoshop 2003, 2004, and 2005? I don't need all of those. I need one of those. Yeah, uninstall this too. Yeah, no, remove. Why do I need all 3 of these? Uninstall this one too. Yeah, uninstall that one. No, remove. What are you doing? Remove that. Okay, and there's a little bit of a... I'm gonna uninstall this for now too. Let's see, is there anything else I can throw out really fast? This sucks, no! Okay, let's see. I mean, I need that. I use Spotify quite a bit. I don't think I can get rid of that one. I don't even know how TikTok got onto this machine. That is crazy that it was able to do that. So that one can go. Okay, this is horrible. Why is this happening? Why didn't I plan ahead? Why is it always like this, Grimmi? This was your fault, Grimmi. You could have... Oh, I don't have Zoom on here. I don't think I've ever used Zoom. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think we should be good now. I think we should be good. Okay, resume. It went back to 1%. Silent Hill F, we're almost done. It looks like it's downloading another set of little thingies, so we're just gonna chill and relax for right now. I'm gonna manage my games too really fast. We're just gonna make sure that we have enough space and stuff. I'm really sorry, Metal Gear Solid 2. This is for something of the same level. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I know I shouldn't be doing it, but I have to. I have to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, now we'll have more than enough stuff to... Yeah, now we have more than enough space, but I gotta start putting stuff on other, like, thingies for it. I'm sorry. I'll reinstall it, I promise. I'll promise. Also, thank you. It's Mabooz for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very, very, very much. Okay, there we go. Okay, 9%. We're good now. We're good now. This isn't gonna happen again. How much space could it possibly need? How much space could it possibly need? I'm gonna go through more and just delete a little bit more just in case. I'm so worried that it's gonna be like, no, you needed 20. You needed 20 gigabytes. Let's also get rid of, I can't get rid of Chronos. I'm playing Chronos. What's Dead Reset? Did we play Dead Reset? That looked good. Dead Take was really good. I really like Dead Take. We haven't played Depersonalization yet, but we should at some point. We need to finish Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2 is big! Half-Life 2 is big for an old game. That's crazy. Okay, now I think we're solid. We have more than enough space no matter how big this game is. This game is already scary. It's gonna be very scary. Dead Reset was that FMV game. I like that game. The one with, Connor in it. The one with Connor. Iron Mouse's buddy. That one was really good. I liked it. I think he also did a great job in that. I thought it was really good. I thought it was really fun. Alright, now we should be good. Iron Mouse's Ward? Yeah! Yeah! The demo for Chrysal is out. It wasn't a huge fan. It seems pretty horror-esque. Ooh! Chrysal. I'll check it out. Might as well download that while we play this, so we get a little bit of something else, too. Chrysal. The Theater of Idols. Oh, this game looked really weird. I mean, I'm down to play it. It looks very unnerving. Let's add that to the library, yeah. Don't have time to play it right now, though. We're at 20%. Come on! Silent Hill, we're 9 minutes late. Everyone's gonna be ahead of us. Oh. I'm gonna be behind. Gonna look it up.
It'd be funny while getting a drone shot.
How do we get the drone back?
Okay, definitely not the whoever was on that front page. I'm gonna be behind Maximilian Dude. I'm gonna be behind, Moist Critical. I'm gonna be behind, Uber Haxor Nova. I'm gonna be behind, Bonky Pom. Oh, okay, that's fine. I like Pam. I'm okay with that. We're good. We can wait a minute. Okay. All right. I'm gonna change the category, though. Silent Hill F. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Silent Hill F. Until we pass out. Let's go, baby. Let's dive. No, that's actually in a fun way. Let's get not haunted exactly. Let's experience the pain of our subconscious. No. What happens? You're not haunted in this game. What exactly happens? Oh my goodness. Just play better than a game journal and you'll be fine. I'll try. That's a tall order for me. Guard Penguins, thank you for being here for 15 months. I hope you and everyone else here has a wonderful time. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's get cozy as we experience a living nightmare we cannot escape that follows us into our lives outside. Yay! It fits. Okay, cool. This is a very long title. No sponsors right now. No sponsors, just fear. Oh, Fleshy's playing too. Oh, there's a lot of people playing right now, actually. And Eternal Enigma is also playing. I don't know everyone playing right now, but oh my gosh. The streaming gals are so cute too. Oh my goodness gracious, we're gonna have a good time with this one. Oh, this little lady submitted a clip. I still need to watch it on stream. But for why, thank you so much for the 549 bits. Grimmy, while we wait for the download, what are your 10 top favorite Pokemon? I'm a poser. I probably have like 3 Pokemon I can name. I like Pumpkaboo, I like Bulbasaur, and I like Meryl. Do you need more? I like Espeon more than Umbreon, even though I know that's the opposite of what opinion you should generally have for those guys. I like Leafeon even. I'm surprised Leafeon exists. I'm glad you're playing it. Thank you! There's a small streamer playing Silent Elf. She's called Grime. She's alright. I don't know if this was an insult, and I will not respond to it. Thank you. Or if it was a compliment, I will respond to it. Thank you. I think Glaceon's very cute. Glaceon's very adorable. I just am surprised they made Leafeon. Pumpkaboo is very on brand. I love Pumpka. They're a Pumpka and a Boo. Can we... I will take a picture of the drawing I made as a child where I had Pikachu mourning the loss of 9/11, and then I think I drew Osama bin Laden, but I think the plane missed the tower in the version I drew. Hi, Clonk. We'll need a complete ranking of them. I don't know. I'm sorry, what? Everyone has their 9/11 stage when they're a little girl. Edgy kid, huh? Like, no, like, I think I wanted things to be better. It took that long to get diagnosed. My family just ignored me. They were like, she's really weird, just ignore her. And anytime I had any, like, medical professional going like, hey, I think this could be happening to her, they were like, don't put that on her record. She's already weird. Told an all-American. Hi, Bag. How you doing? Oh, my God. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. My family was weirder, to be fair. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I drew many cartoons of bad things happening to evil people in that area. That's nice. Was Pikachu flying the plane? No, Pikachu was just sad that I guess 9/11 didn't happen because they made it so... I'll scan it. I don't know what to think of it. I don't know what to think of it, honestly. It's a little bit psychotic, if I'm being real with you. I don't know. Pokemon was an inside job. I just really like Pikachu. I drew hundreds of pictures of Pikachu back then. And hundreds of pictures of Meryl. And there was like a Digimon I think I got obsessed with too, but I don't remember which one it was. Was it Fat Pikachu? No, it was Grimmi Pikachu. My Pikachu style was very one of a kind and very weird. She was a Pika girl. I was a really big fan of the concept of Pika Blue, though I don't think I ever got to experience the Pika Blue phenomenon. I would love to see it. Yeah, yeah. I'll take a picture of it. It was in a bunch of junk that my grandparents just randomly gave me as they were like moving, and I didn't look at it for years, and then I was just like, why'd they give me? They must have been so embarrassed looking at this. They must have been like, yeah, we shouldn't talk to her. Yeah, she's a little bit out there still. Yeah. I don't forgive her for what she did. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just saying, yeah, I just don't forgive her. Oh, Elemantis got another model? What's he doing for his 2.0? I want to see this. We have like a few seconds. Well, looks like his tracking got different. Oh, congratulations, Elemantis. Sorry, I'm looking at all the people streaming right now because never mind, I don't care. Okay, sorry. It's very cool though. I'm very happy for you. 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 It's awesome that's going on. I'm very happy for you. 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 Very happy for you. Very happy for you. It doesn't matter. Quit opera. Quit that. Quit that. Okay. Yay! Alright, you guys. I'm gonna put this on screen and then we ain't doing anything but playing Silent Hill until I pass out or it's over. Either one. Either one, I don't care which it be. Silent Hill F, I can't believe it. I can't believe it's actually happening. I got headphones on. We're playing it in Japanese, of course. Because that seems a little bit more fitting. I'd usually play it in English, but... maybe we should. Everyone's going to be playing it in Japanese. Let me see how it's going to look on most standard monitors. Looks pretty good. I want this to look beautiful. Yeah. Play it in Spanish, but they don't have a Spanish. Also, thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. Don't listen to the dub peasants. No, they're probably good. They hire good people for their games. Hi, Hootie. Also premise, yes. Thank you. Yes, we are playing Silent Hill. Health warning, in very rare cases, some players may experience drug-induced hallucinations. I'm getting spoiled. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. You're sad people are going for the Japanese dub and not the English one? I think it's because it's a Japanese game. We're not going to use any of this. Action story. Wait, what? I'll turn this down a little bit. Crap. The music's already hidden. Let me also really quickly set it to my other monitor. We might be able to do that even. Let's get it on windowed. I think that'll... oh crap. Borderless window, there we go. I think we're good on all these. If we have any problems, we'll change it. I think I'm gonna just keep it on Japanese. Running a quick 1 minute of ads while you're doing settings. Thank you! Alright. This is crazy that there's no normal. There's no normal. Crap, I'm gonna get stuck for hours. I know that they want the character to be like not like very sexualized since she's a little girl, like, and people, there was like a big debate about it and everyone was fighting each other. But she's like a little girl in the story and stuff. So I really do like that they gave her like the absolute cutest bunny costume and we're just like, here you go, she's adorable. She's like 12 or something. Well, they failed? No, wait, okay, ban that guy. Nope, ban that guy. That is a, nope, ban that guy. Ban that guy. Ban that guy. Nope, nope, nope. We're, nope, nope, we're not starting out that way.
ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。
I'm still getting tears even though I have music on.
お姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。本当？お待たせ。
Her sister.
何かいいことでもあった？
That was not what she said.
昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。ひなこ、私ね。 姉ちゃんにあげる。
Aw.
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
We look like we're already feeling guilty and stuff. They aren't showing her face for a reason. I assume something bad has happened here. Oh, it's so pretty. Also, thank you, Bob, for gifting 10 subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope that you are taking care of yourself. And I'm so sorry. Anahidonia Shoujo, thank you for the raid, baby. This is Silent Hill Land, baby! We waited! It felt like it came out of nowhere. It snuck up. It snuck up. Oh yeah, baby. This is a very different intro to these games. They don't usually have like a big what's the word, like pan over for this type of stuff. The countryside villages are naturally creepy and it gets, yeah, it is a scary feeling.
親に向かってその言い草はなんだ。
お父さんやめてください。
中高あんなにも高校娘なのに。
Junko's her older sister.
妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ。ひなこ。
お父さん、ひなこだって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。これも全部お前がひなこをずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
ひなこ、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰っておいでね。
What the hell is going on? Oh wow, very, very flashy. Me. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me. Maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid since I preferred playing with boys. I will admit, I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once, I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. Interesting. Oh, she's dead. Oh my god. Oh no, she's got the mom haircut. No. Oh, I'm so sorry. My mother. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face and throws bowls at her and sends her out for alcohol at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just cannot, will not accept her way of life. My father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning. But if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom and throws things around and even hits us. Why can't he act like this and that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in the house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. So he's a narcissist. Bitches. My older sister. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know. I see. And there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me. Ever since the day I was born, until she left to get married. Damn, dude. I'm also gonna see if I can't change these a little bit, just because I'm having some tearing on my end. That would be why? Do I need... What? Okay, whatever, that's fine. I'll accept it. That's okay with me. There's no way, never. I'll try to read her lines out loud so you guys can hear them in, like... Oh, we're gonna be so annoying about this, sorry. I'll try to read her lines out loud, adds input delay at some point. That's fine. I like that it looks a lot better for everyone. But I'll try to read her lines out loud so you guys get a sense of, like, what she's saying, even if you guys aren't, like, locked onto the screen and stuff. Like, that's the only thing I don't like about playing games in a different language, but I feel like it suits it here. So... It sounds crazy, but it probably won't be too intrusive for, like, what the scenes are doing and stuff. It'll be a little weird, though. She disses her sister's new husband that her sister killed? Oh, maybe. It could be that. I think it's more that she, Junko and I used to admire the view from here. Ebisu Gaoka. I live in the small rural town of Ebisu Gaoka. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming from the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. The Grand Iron Bridge that connects the town to nearby cities is the only reminder of this sorry town's former glory. I really miss my sister. Sorry, I want to go look around for, like, snacks and stuff. I don't think there will be any, but you never know with this type of game. Maybe we'll stumble across one little tiny thing that'll give us a lot of indication of what everything's going on with here. Whoa, there's another house up here. Oh, I knew it! Article. Serious issues in Ebisugaoka. April 21st, Showa 20, 1945, Evening Edition. Dang, really? It's a while ago. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the third of this mountain in Iwashimizu, Ebisugaoka of the Yamabe district finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydration, sulfide gas, have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about the future environmental issues this might lead to. Oh. Interesting. I think that's the only thing there, but also think Ebisogaoka. I'm gonna be so real with you, I'm really, really bad at understanding Japanese. Entry to mountain prohibited. Landslides blocked off the path. Used to climb up here. Poor little lady. It's possible you can change the voiceovers from the main menu. I've only seen it. Yeah, I think you can, but like, I like that it's in Japanese because this is how it's supposed to be. I just know everyone's probably just like, hey, I'm doing my own thing, Grimmi. You figure out this plot for me. That's at least how I watch streams, and I'm just like, wait, what's going on? And I concentrate on it again, and I miss stuff, so I'll sound out like little things like that. Make sure the text is in Japanese too. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Thank you for trying, Grimmi. I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna try. This house is a little bit more modern. Sorry, we're gonna play this in the most annoying fashion possible. We also have our own little garden here, dang. Was this what it was like back then? I guess a lot more people in general in a lot of different places had gardens and stuff. Kinda nice. Guess I'll pray. We have a lot of stuff popping up here too. Hokora. Use X when in front of a hokora to see a list of things to do. You can save your progress by going to record. Oh gods, what should I do? Oh, it's a farming village, so they have to be somewhat self-sufficient. Oh. It makes sense. I'm worried about going the wrong way since there's so many different paths and stuff. Oh, we don't have any dialogue about this one. The environment is very somber and cozy. Yeah. I like it so far. The atmosphere is very gentle. Even as we run around and stuff. Sorry, we gotta make sure we leave nothing unturned. Yeah! Drinking at this type of day? A woman is only complete when she's loved. Featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure, they even make flowers blush. She's getting a complex about this poor little lady. This must have been a very hard time if you were like a very independent little lass that wanted to go do weird stuff. I can't imagine how I'd function. I'd just be like, hey, do you want to like go look at like, I don't know, we should just do something fun. We should do something romantic. We should go to Area 51. We should see what's out there. I just think it would be fun, right honey? Like try to get like my interests involved and like, just like this is a good idea, right sweetie? There you go, it'd be kind of neat, right? Yeah, she was born 70 years later, she could have been a VTuber. Whoa. Oninara, huh. It's a fox shrine. Oh, that's so cute, there's a bunch of little guys. So their town worships little foxies. This is also right after World War II, so it's probably really depressing. Dang. Where is everyone? Chizuruya. Oh, Chizuruya General Store. So we live up on the side of a mountain. Whoa. So that's our house, I think. Or no, that's a gate. Oh, we got a big house then, dang. We got a big house and a shed, so we're pretty wealthy, it looks like. Kinda wanna see what this is, though. Exploration. Okay, so this is not like text about her family or something. Oh! Article. Serious issues in Ibisu Gaokwa. Starting around May, Ibisu Gaokwa began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be the early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors say that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse and have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. We think that the rapture is happening today. I forgot about that. A lot of people believe that the rapture is occurring today. It's not, I can assure you. But, ew. But it is interesting. That's good. Tomorrow? Okay, it's not happening tomorrow either. Stop scaring me! Oh. IRL? Yes, that's where it would take place. Is anyone there? Excuse me. Oh. A dead bird, I think. So a lot of people are saying this is the best Silent Hill game that's come out in a while. Better find another way. This is interesting. I see why the I remember there was a shortcut up ahead. Uh-oh. Are you playing on the PS5? I'm playing on Steam. Is the PS5 version better? It's a curse. It has to be. How else could she die like that? I would never. Not that family. Shh. Someone's going to hear you. I wonder if they were talking about... let's go this way first. Maybe they were talking about my sister. My beautiful sister. Oh, looks like there's actually a way through here. You traitor. Sakako. Okay, this is a conversation. I can't do this part.
車が道を塞いでてさ。千鶴や？今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。
Why'd she call her a traitor?
裏切り者。
Why'd she call her a traitor? Probably a joke? There's people that make a lot of mean jokes or say a lot of mean stuff. And then you're just like, haha, what's the joke? And they're like, no, it's normal. Be nice to me. One of my friends, she always got her head up in the clouds and she's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. 500? How much is that? 500 yen. That's like only $5, right? Her father is the head priest of the Senensugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebration. Like $3? Okay. She's very cute. Wait, I thought we were going the other way first. I go the wrong way here? I'm going the other way first. With inflation around $3? Okay. Wait, inflation? $3. Oh, there's nothing. Okay. $5 is still $5. That's true. I think the USD is like going a little bit down, so maybe the yen is a little bit stronger now. I'm not 100% sure. Like, is it at 70 cents per 100 yen or so? I think that's probably what it'd be at. Name: Suzutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing a white blouse, long navy skirt, beige handkerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance. The rest has been torn off. 68 right now, so not amazing. It's a little bit of an understatement. Oh yeah, I study economic stuff. This has been really interesting. Sometimes it's just fine to say something is interesting and have fun. Where'd the driver go? Oh. $1 is about 147 yen now. Okay, so yeah. It's about 2/3. Well, maybe it's about 2/3 of $1 now. A little bit less, I think. For a long time, buying Japanese goods was like easy. It was like a good gig if you could get it. Still under construction. When are they gonna be finished? Okay, baby. The yen was always stronger. I was in Japan 2010. It was much closer to 1 cent being 1 yen. Yeah, it's gotten a little bit devalued lately. I'm not 100% sure why. It's Shu. Oh, she draws little UFOs too. Oh no, she would have been a VTuber. She would have been going to Area 51. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played make-believe Star Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason it kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and understood me. Or stood by me, I should say that, but a little bit of interpretation differences with this stream.
Yo.
Shu.
I bet someone else has a crush on him. Might actually take chat off screen just so we can. Sorry. Just for the ambiance.
私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウくん、お待たせ。
Oh, cute.
ひなこもいたんだ。
Oh no.
リンコ。
Wrinkle.
何の話をしてたの？
Oh no, it's exactly what I thought.
大した話。
They're all pissed off at her because she's best friends with that guy and they're just like, oh, you're gonna steal him away if you talk to him.
気が紛れたよ。それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた。
Oh, they're bullying her.
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。んだと、こんちくしょう。
Oh, I don't know about this. The vibes are weird.
サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな？ねえひなこ。じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。
I don't think I like this. They're getting along a little bit now.
これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。
Is this a hallucination or? This is very different. We don't usually have these intros with a lot of people, except in Homecoming.
ひなこ？あ、ごめん。何？裏切りも。
Huh? Whoa, that's not good. Is she dreaming? I hope so. Oh crap, that's really not good. Those are death flowers too, spider lilies. Okay. Oh, run faster, please. Holy crap. That's what your hands feel like when you have a fever? Oh, that's scary. Huh. That was a very, very quick introduction to how all of them get along and are friends and stuff. Just like, haha, here's what's going on, here's our normal life. Oh, we're going to be killed. She's good at sports, so she's good at running. That's good at least. This is still psychotic and would make you have a mental breakdown. Well, I remember this part. Yeah, she was in track. We might die. I don't know which way to go. Yeah, we're dead. I'm sorry, everyone. This will probably be a very gruesome death scene, I assume. Yep. The gameplay feels like Fatal Frame? Yeah. You think it's gonna pull a Silent Hill 1? Probably not in this case, no. Doesn't seem to be the case. I think I was supposed to run in a random direction I didn't notice, but like they were too close to me by the time I did notice. So hopefully this time it gets a little bit better. Hopefully. This one? Nope. Oh! Junko? I really don't know what happened there. She can do a pull-up, she's gonna live. This is why you need to get strong enough to do a pull-up, I'm just saying. We also hear chanting and stuff now. Junko was her older sister, though she moved away when she got married or something. It's scary how easily you could die in this. It feels very nerve-wracking. Oh, thank you, What? 13 for being here for 6 months. Poor little lady. Good thing I got this from Shu. Note from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect the main cause behind your nasty headache is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name, I'll be there. Red capsules. Painkillers and capsules relieves pains and raises spirits. Slightly restores health and current max sanity. That's better. Please let everyone else be okay. So we have a sanity system too. It looks like we also have Rinko on here now. One of my friends. She's really put together, but can be a little bit inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she sets her mind to something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she has a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun. And she might have a tough time. Oh, I see. So Rinko's just kind of upset that she exists. That's fair. Oh. Bandage. Ooh. Well, that's nice. What is this place? I need to get back to Sakuko. Oh. Find a way back to the Chizuruya General Store. Oh, interesting. Look at that, like there's a bunch of like plants and stuff over that one area. And we got more red capsules, yay! This is probably really good stuff. This is probably the blue bottles right here. Something similar to that. Something a little bit heavier than Tylenol. Oh, doesn't look like there's anything this way. Everything went so quiet. Like, it's kind of unnerving. Did that lady actually disappear, or was that just a nightmare? Shu? Who's there? Is that you, Shu? Shu? She's getting an awful lot of painkillers. I think she's gonna be in an awful lot of pain. The protagonists of these games aren't usually like, oh, I'm having a good one. This was something I like to do today. I'd rather spend my time doing this than being home or anything else.
Shu? Rinko?
No one's outside. There's no, like, newspaper clippings or anything that really show what's going on either. Oh, crap. So the combat was the one thing I thought was looking a little bit off in this, so let's see how it goes. Okay, dodging. Use that to avoid. Okay. Recover your stamina. Okay. I'll try my best. Okay, nope. Okay, bye. I assume I'm supposed to do this. Goodbye! Only thing I think I can do right here, really. Get out of your enemy sight. The key to survival is knowing when to stand your ground and when to fight. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I think we're safe now. Where's the steel pipe at? We don't got one. I think we don't have any sort of projectiles for this game either. Like no handguns, nothing. We got a lot of other stuff though. We're gonna do all melee apparently, and that's what we're all into.
Local doctor's note. There are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms by not taking medicine, but simply rather by talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists, who have been trusted since ancient times, perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to the local gods here. What? Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe in praying to Oinari-san, and praying to Onari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency.
So if you pray a lot and think of God, you'll get better?
There are even some town elders who claim to have broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Onari-san.
Okay. Huh? That sound.
Let's just not worry about it.
So it looks like all of this is like something where we have to explore a bit. But also there's stuff that wants us to die. Up? Yeah. I think there's something walking around and... I don't want to go that direction now. Well, I guess they're gonna be everywhere. We just have to do our best. Oh! There's something over there, too. This is kind of nerve-wracking. Oh, more capsules. We're doing really good on the meds. We just need something to defend ourselves now. Punch the whatever it was to death in the first encounter. Now you can't get the Excalibur. I'm sorry. No Excalibur for us. I'm sorry, kids. A gun? Yeah, there's no guns in this. I can't go that way. It looks like there's somewhere up over there. If we go in this direction and then go one across that way, then back up. Okay. It's a little bit confusing, but I think we can do it. Oh. Or just this. This might work. Yay! Ah! Whoa, wait! Hey, lady, hey, what did I do? Ah! I'm not doing anything to you! I'm not doing anything to you! I'm not doing anything to you! Be nice to me! Be nice to me, please! Is anyone here? Investigate the house? This is a crime. This is super illegal.
Now we're stealing. Okay. Oh, nice television. Get that instead.
Oh, that's a really lovely one. I mean, horrible time to be a woman. Great time to have a television. Oh. Wow.
And the architecture, right?
Oh. Hmm. All of these rooms seem scary. Oh, okay. So I guess the main part of this is going to be traversing this town. I feel like weirdly we haven't seen a lot of this game. Yokan, a jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste, a bite-sized delight. Greatly restores health, can also be used as an offering. This is also covered in mold. This looks really gross. I don't think we should eat this. Journal updated? Use X when in front of the Hokora to seal a... Use faith to draw... Oh, so you have to, like, manage your resources. Okay. That's gonna be hard. Oh, no. Oh. Bloody key. A key with unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. Examining objects. Okay, we definitely did that. Are the people in the town turning into demons, or are we just, Okay, what do we do here? 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 Okay, maybe there's a place outside I needed a key? I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I'm scared. Okay, Okay. Alright, bye. Bye, excuse me. Is there anything cool in here? Backdoor key. Ooh, okay, cool. Please open this quicker. Please move. This is a really cool way to traverse, like, your neighborhood. This would be a fun way to grow up, apart from all of the other horrible things going on. Never mind, it wouldn't. Return to that store while avoiding monsters? That's kind of a tall order. We don't have anything. This isn't good. I really hope Shu and Rinko are alright. I do too, dude. I feel like Rinko really doesn't like you. Oh. Oh crap, you can do that? That sucks, don't do that! No, no, bad. Bad girl, bad lady. Bad lady, bad lady, bad lady, bad lady. I'm not going for that perfect dodge right now, I'm just trying to get home. Oh, my stamina. Oh, what? Come on! Okay, let's see here. Maybe down here? Oh, antique comb. It looks like there's a lot of things you can use as offering material. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can exchange for faith? Use faith to fully restore your sanity if you have chosen story? Okay. Omamori? What's an omamori? Save your progress? Absolutely, would love that. Also, yeah, it just came out. Yokon? Received a random Omori? Will these actually help you? We can also change our costume at any time if we feel like we're regretting that rabbit thing. I have no idea how this system works, so I'm not gonna mess with it yet. I'm really confused by it. Like, I'm afraid if I trade away the comb, it'll be like, you didn't love me enough to give me a gift. I guess I'm dying now. And you are too, bad ending. Oh. This feels so weird. It almost doesn't feel like a Silent Hill game, not yet at least.
Rinko?
Oh. Uh-oh. Don't die, I'm not gonna die. Get it. Come on. Alright. Use R1 to light attack, you won't deal much damage. R2 to heavy attack. Enemies take more damage when stunned. Lock onto an enemy to cancel again. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Okay, that was not the time to do that. Whoops. Wait, how do I L1 this? Alright. I didn't recover a lot of stamina there, but we're learning the battle system. Yay! We did it! Woo! We can defend ourselves! We're a hero! Woo! Wait, why'd that little moon next to our thing get less moony? Is that our sanity? Do we need to constantly get that back when we're fighting things? It's gonna be a little hard. I don't want to fight you, because this is still a bad idea. Certain enemies will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it's possible to counterattack. When the visual hint is shown, use R2 to perform a counter. The visual hint is indicated the counter is possible, be visible for longer when you are using L2 to focus. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy attack, that attack cannot be countered. Okay. We didn't? Oh. Our sanity drops a lot when we kill those things, though, for real. I think that little moon is like a sense of, like, self and, like, not going crazy. So, it's not super good, but I guess it could be worse, maybe? No, probably not. So the F is for fighting game. We are a fighter. We're probably better at this than most of the other characters. Oh. There's a durability system? Oh, okay. I'll take it. It be what it be. We'll work with it.
Shu! Doko ni iru?
Shu, where are you? Probably over here? That's what it sounded like. They might even be trapped in different dimensions and stuff. Ramune! This is a soda. The best-selling soft drink in town. It's packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up in one sip, greatly restores max sanity. It can also be used as an offering. I wonder what our sanity stuff is gonna come down to. I think we have to avoid battles and stuff. Oh. Moon is durability, flowers is mentality. Oh. Oh. Oh! Doing L2 puts your sanity way down. Crap. Now I get it. That's not good. Now I get it. Good stuff. So our durability is also going down. Are our flowers recovering in between these fights? I think they might be. I don't know if they are, actually. This is really bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please come back. That was a lot of sanity lost? Yeah. I think we have to get used to, like, getting their attacks down, like, without that. They're not? Oh, crap. We got 2 ramenes. But I want to see if we can get to a cutscene that'll restore it on its own or something. I can't use any of this. You can restore your sanity at a... Ooh. At a Hokura. Taking physical... Oh, wow. This book is really pretty. Dodging. Fleeing. Attacks. Focusing. Counters. I think that's where we're at right now. We have all of our items too. Oh! Omamori contain a multitude of abilities so you can equip as many. Oh! When not in combat, use go to equip and select an Omamori. Okay. Fair. Alright, I get it. I get you. Alright, sure. Oh, another steel pipe. Nice, we don't have to do anything with this one we currently have. We'll save all of our stuff, it's okay. Also, Entropayant, thank you for being here for 3 months. Care to give a beginner some tips and tricks on breaking and entering? Asking for a friend, thanks. Do not do that, you will go to jail for a very long time. I know times have been tough, but don't do that. I need 300? Oh. Increases max stamina. Oh! Well, that's actually very helpful. Let's equip this baby. Plum. That's not too bad. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I feel like if you were playing this on story, it would lose a lot if that's not something that, like, you have to consider and think about. Although... Oh. Hope it's not a boss. I just used up all of my sanity and wandered into a street. Well, this was the bench they were at, it looks like. Sakuko. Oh no. Sakuko is super dead. This reminds me a bit more of Corpse Party than it does Silent Hill, to be real with you. Oh. Why go on? You have to try to escape this nightmare even if you end up in the same situation. Thank you, Aggravated Hobo, for being here for the next 3 months and for being here for 10 months. I appreciate it. We're in a little candy shop. Since you were little, you dreamed of a different life. In a little candy store. Some stuffy old shrine. But here, it's all yours. Aww. As much candy as you could ever want. Good night, Sakuko. Little lady. This was so abrupt, though. I feel like this... Yeah, I don't think this guy's going into his store for a little bit. Go home. The store's closed for today. Go, even if you're gone. Keep my promise. No matter what. This is super weird. The durability on our item is going down even more, but I guess it's not so much a... It's not a boss so much as a show us that you've learned how to fight situation. Once a weapon's durability has been exhausted, it disappears. Ah! Let's resettle in this. They move in a very interesting way. Oh my god! Is this game roll slot? Well, I don't think we can roll, but we can dash. It does feel a little bit close to a Dark Souls-y, kinda. Most out of any Silent Hill for sure. Kinda feels a bit like Silent Hill 4. I'm gonna make myself smaller. We're a nice little lady. We wanted to help her friend. Yo. The baby bird takes her first steps. We saw a dead baby bird at the beginning of this game. Did she pass away or something? Are you alright? Do not push yourself. Take a moment to rest if you need to. This Silent Hill is dangerous. All the Silent Hills are very dangerous. The timer was made for you, Robert. We were waiting for you, and you must decipher it for us. Please. We have waited so long. Where am I? Toko. I'm gonna really quickly adjust myself actually. I'm gonna just be a little bit further down so we can get a little bit more on screen. Okay, Skelter, you can go over there. Okay. I think this looks solid. Okay, there we go. We good on this front? We good on this front? Let me just make sure we good on this front. Yes, okay, that's a lot more of the game. There's nothing around us.
I'm 7'4", baby. Yeah, that's the real one.
What's this? All of these are different shrine objects. A ginkgo leaf. A daisy. What's the word for daisy in Japanese? Looks like a sakura leaf. I think that's the one we got on like our little pendant thing we got from, or shrine charm. I don't know what type of tree that is. And then there's something over there.
Thy restless heart betrays thee, as unfit for this auspicious day. Auspicious day. I don't know what that means. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirit of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul.
Only through the sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. I bet we're gonna have to kill a lot of people. Altar, thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit. It just says that? Huh? Do I need to put something on here? Oh! Oh. Slightly taller than Fillion height? I think Fillion's taller than me. I'm pretty short actually. But I'm not like crazy short. I think most VTubers are pretty petite. I don't know any of these items. Thou must first pay respects to the gods and spirits of thine ancestors. Daisy Hinagiku. This looks... I don't know what any of these items are. There we go, baby. Pure luck, baby. That didn't work. This is a bird. I thought so. Thank you. This is a fish? Kind of a fish. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. It's a two-headed fish. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Oh, okay. I feel like knowing a little bit about Japan might help me here, but I don't know crap. Damn, we are going through it, aren't we? This might be considered an offering, right? I think there are visual hints? Maybe. Probably. Okay, let's see here. It's a... Daisy? Oh! These look more like, Oh! These look like, this one. And this one looks like... a leaf. This one's a leaf. Sorry, mouse. And this one's straw! This one's straw! Ah! I was thinking it was gonna be something to do with the text. Nope. Let's go. I actually like that. Let's go, baby. Leave the grand hall. Oh, her sanity. Let's go. I didn't know it'd be like this. This sucks. Who's talking to her right now?
おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。
Is this a shrine
君は
maiden or a
体を大
guy?
事にしなさい。
This is super weird.
それでは行こうか。ひなこ。
Why is he hot? Thank you so much, Large Winner, for the 100 bits. This is a big departure from Silent Hill. Usually this thing would look like a flesh creature that would... I don't know.
どうした?
It would not be pretty. This is very different. Alright, let's continue getting addicted to opioids. It's unfortunate, but...
足元に注意しなさい。
Whoa. I can barely see anything. Kitsune were nearly always tricksters? Yeah. I don't trust him either. He might be a manifestation of something she wants to see, maybe?
ゆっくりで構わないとも。
I'm running after you. You're just running faster than me. Don't tell me to take all the time I need. Come on. Huh. Seems like a bad place to run, actually. All of these look like talismans. And all of these look like those little prayer things. So I don't know much about Japan, but I do know that these are things that people put prayers on, I think. Are these patterns some kind of symbol? So they're always the same symbol. This is a type of yokai lady. 2 of each, yeah. Wait, I think there's... No, yeah, you're right. There's 2 of each of these. Except for the flowers. I think there's only 1 of those. Huh. Is this another puzzle I'm supposed to solve? Or is this just how this is? This place has got some rancid vibes. Rancid. Rancid. 3 of the lady also? Oh. This is very cool though, absolutely.
こっちだ。
You look like that guy from the mobile game where that guy wears a belt on his chest and everyone gives him a lot of money on the gacha. I don't know what it's called. Oh. Kaiken. A beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. We stab and we might be stabbing. The Inari statues laughing? Creepy. Oh. Hey, there he goes again. Huh? Wait, I don't think we can get through here, dude. Oh. That's fair. Ignore me. Sorry. You're... Oh my gosh. I am just messing up in front of this guy. Oh my god. Story of my life. Am I right, ladies? Okay. Wait. Oh, what's this shrine? Yogis. Oh. I kind of like their laughing little faces. But maybe she feels anxious that people are always laughing at her since her friends were a bit... Well, let's find out. Maybe it's in her head. A key? A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I've yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? Huh, this is longer now, too. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me, she looked out for me. And that's why I love my sister, and I've always done as she's asked of me. Or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little bit more bearable. That is, until she got married, of course. Oh, this seems like it could be a really dangerous place if an enemy pops out, just saying. That won't happen though, right, guy? Right? Right? He has the aura of like a Discord groomer. I don't love this. Alright. Investigate the shrine vault. What? Come on. At least one other person was thinking it, but maybe not in those exact words. Wait, it's 400 now? It was only 300 before. Crap. I didn't trust him, but now you made it worse, sorry. It's locked. This is probably gonna... Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before. Yeah, so there's a quicker way to get back here now. Here we go. It's puzzle time? Yep. It's puzzle time. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please, hear my prayer. Did she pass away, even? Yes, it's Oh! What's this doing here? Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder in the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Isn't kudzu the vine that's like taken over the Appalachians? Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, nope. Wait, where's my weapons? Wait, I have only this? Ow, ow, ow. What? Run, 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 run. Ow! Okay, okay, okay. Forgot how to heal. That's it. Okay. Okay, it's okay. Okay. Ow, ow, no! Crap, that was really rough. Sorry, guys. Well, we know that if he takes more than, like, 20 hits... Oh, crap! Wait, right into it! Ah! Wait! Let me get my weapon out, dude! Okay, wait, kill me, so I can get my weapon out. Kill me. Kill me. I wasted a lot of... Yeah, okay, cool. So this is a little bit intense. I don't know if this guy can be killed. Wait, what? So what am I supposed to do? Find the correct Enma? Enma. Ow! What the hell is wrong with this thing? What is up with you? I'm just chilling here. Ow! What the hell? Oh, die! I need to kill him. The picture tablet? How am I even supposed to find those? Like, the thing is, like, he's right behind me. Being quiet now. What? Oh, come on. We have to kill him then. Alright, come on. Take me out. We're gonna kill him. I don't care how long it takes. We're gonna kill him. No, we're keeping it on hard. Shut up. We're keeping it on hard. Come on, come on. Sanity will decrease if you are attacked. I get it. This seems like a really intense monster for like the first one. Ow. Okay, there we go. Ow. Okay, we're gonna kill him. So he can be killed. Okay. Alright, that had me scared. If that was an unkillable monster, I would have been like, I don't like this. Cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu. Okay. Lightning cast down from the split heavens asunder the decayed tree. Cool. Spit on him. Making me do a little workout while I'm just trying to go through my lovely little day here. That's horrible. Just a nice little girl going about my day. How dare you? Just a mean guy sometimes, I guess. This seems right. Better look for more. And then kudzu. Kudzu is a specific type of vine, I think. Huh? Wait, did these all turn around? Huh? Huh? Wait, what happened? What? Huh? Oh, okay, alright. That's not good. I hope we don't have to find another one of those guys. We'll go put it in. I like this game so far, though. I don't know if it's been super scary so far, but it has been very well put together. It feels very, 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 very different than the other Silent Hill games. Wait, if I already... If I already have one, I could just do this, and eventually it would be right, wouldn't it? I know it will eventually be okay. Upside down snake? I don't think it's letting me. I think I have to go find the other one, but I felt like a genius. It's been very fatal frame so far? Oh. Assuming they allow you brute forcing. I don't think they allow you. Yeah. I think they put in a built-in mechanism to stop that. But it looks like there's some treats if we run around anyway. I don't see any Silent Hill in this. More Kuon. Oh, Kuon would be like, yeah. I assume that, like, there's gonna be more cult activity and stuff involved at some point to, like, make everyone that's like, where's the cult? Go, okay, cool. There it is, and then we'll all calm down and we'll all go like, very nice. We knew you could do it, and then we'll all be happy. It must have had something in its mouth. Ooh, very pretty. They have a very pretty ball. Oh. Like, the themes and, like, the feel of this are very different. Hello, PBS World. I hope your programming continues. I'm a big fan. Or was when I was a baby. Oh, okay. Kudzu. So it's a vine. One left. I knew it, 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 I knew it. Also, let's see what the one left is. Decayed tree, and then we need vines. That's fire. I don't think this is kudzu, but I don't know what kudzu would be. Like, it's the vine that took over the Appalachians. You jinxed yourself? No, I knew that was coming. Nothing's ever... Ooh! Kitty. Oh. Alright, time to try that lock. Let's go, baby. The environment for fights in this are very nice. Doesn't look like a vine. It's a very pretty one. Very stylized. Oh, God. They come in to murder me. I can tell that much. To whomever happens to read this note. It becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. I wonder if she committed, like, a bad thing. I knew you were here! Ah, I hate you. Let me get that item, mother flipper. Kudzu tea. Alright, we're gonna have to read the description for this later because this guy sucks. Ow! I don't know how far back it'll send us, so... Can you leave me alone? I'm not even doing anything to you. Oh crap, I'm going in the like super wrong direction. Alright, there we go. Ow! I hate you. You suck. This is a very annoying sequence for the start of a game like this. I'll say that much. You are so annoying! You are so annoying! Like, I don't think this is particularly scary in this one instance. I do think it's very annoying, though. Okay, there. We should have just murdered him. Oh crap, we're gonna have to anyway. Oh, no it can't! You're an idiot! I'm sorry, I don't mean to say that. I'm sure you're a very nice little lady. This just feels very silly. I hate this. I'm gonna be real with you. This is not ideal. This is not ideal. I'm gonna be so real with you. I think they expect you to pick story if you're the type of person that plays video games. But I feel like this is just way too hard for something that's like your first or second encounter with like a monster. Sorry, I'm being very rude to Silent Hill. Like you can't see anything. Like it's not particularly scary, it's just really stress-inducing. But when you get that, it does feel good. Ow. But then you also get a weapon that's not as good as usual. I'm sorry, I'm being a negative Nancy. I'm being a negative Nancy. I'm just being a real negative Nancy. We're using like all of our stuff though. Ah! And then look at this, he swings so wildly. Jeez, okay. Ooh, how about Valid Veronica? Thank you. I think it's an okay game, but that's just a little bit much. No lights and I'm as blind as the monster somehow? Yeah, I think you're supposed to like run away from him maybe, but like he attacks you too quickly, so you use all your... I don't know. I'm being a little bit pissy. Okay, lightning, orb, that guy. Pisces. Orb, that guy. There we go, baby. All right. You need a Snickers? I'm very full. I had a lot of food today. You're playing on hard? There's no normal. Like, there's no normal setting. There's story and there's hard. So I feel like if there was like a normal. Stone key, a key fashioned from mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
This guy's weird.
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Hmm? Where did he go? Don't trust the fox moves. I could have told you that. Was he like your spirit guide? I don't know about that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We aren't gonna have enough of this to get over there. Oh my god! Come on! Come on! For real? face. I'm sorry. I'm getting very angry. Oh, we start with the same amount of health. Okay. All right. Cool. We just have to hope that we're gonna dodge at the right time, I guess. All right. I am an unhappy camper. I'm sorry. Come on! You would have refunded the game? It's not that bad. I think if we played on story, it would be really easy. So I should just chill. You got this for me? Thank you! Thank you, Claro. I'm chilling now. This has been very nice. I think there's just a hard balance to strike between horror and someone getting really frustrated, and it depends on the type of like game, but... Ooh. Hmm. We must continue on ahead. Huh?
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。
Okay.
では行こうか。
No, like, I quite like the game. Something punched her. This guy is gonna betray you, isn't he? He already seems like he's evil, yeah. We got hit in the head really hard. Is the balance a little too difficult? There's just no normal mode. It's either story or hard, so...
Hinako.
The fox watches over the children or chicken? I didn't quite see it. Oh. Yay, we're okay! Oh, we might have been dead there. Story mode is normal mode? Oh.
お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。
Oh. Maybe this is like a purgatory, somewhere in between? And then that other world was death.
一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ。相棒。
Oh.
リンコは
俺はあいつに話があるって言っただけで別に。
He forgot she existed! Oh no!
一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか。
Sorry, I don't think he's gonna like Rinko.
俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコ
Oh
の
no.
見てない。
I haven't seen Rinko since. No!
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ。
自分の家か。 行ってみようぜ、相棒。
We're gonna have a buddy? 相棒。Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
どうした？
Oh, yay!
早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
Is here Maria? This is gonna get really weird, I think. We're also constantly chasing people. This is odd. Shu. Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, an herbalist, a Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Space Army? Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open up an actual practice. Before that, Eli's was said to be the stand-in for doctors. What's an Eli's? As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him to learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because his family lineage is a pharmacist, and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. What is the Space Army? Is it... Alright, I need to focus. I need to find Rinko. Shu, why did you run ahead of us when we're in a place where we could... Aw, crap. Shu! Your sanity slowly to be older, your gauge fills up. Your sanity will decrease if you are attacked while using a focus. Ah. Story. Once your gauge is in full, use R1 to perform a focus attack. Your current max sanity will decrease, but you'll unleash a devastating attack with each weapon. You can use items such as Ramune and Divine Water. Okay, I don't have any of those right now. Oh, it filled up. Nice. Yay! Whatever, it works. I don't think I did that correctly, but it's fine. Oh, there's nothing blocking this off. Oh. So this is very interesting. Usually we have, like... I don't know, the town almost feels like a building or something that we're, like, working our way through. Like, it feels very different than before. I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's gotta feel nice to full swing that lead pipe into something. It does, although it also depletes, so it's something where we have to really make sure that we're taking care of our resources here. Local doctors know. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients to come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it's too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Iwais, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations. Uh-oh. Is his name Shu Iwai? And to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. Oh, nice! I want to respect local traditions as best I can. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. No, they're not. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. Okay, I don't know about that. I knew some crazy people. I knew some absolutely wild people. I don't know if I believe in that specifically. Excuse me. Nope. Nope. That looks like an item. I think you should go to modern medicine people and then you should adjust your diet to be healthier. I think that's the extent of, like, what I would believe. Oh, an assortment of fruit-flavored candies. Ooh, that's nice. That lady's kind of having a hard time, though. Lightweight and... Oh, increases inventory capacity. Wow! What a steal. Oh dang, the whole town's coming up for us. Old medicine work, they would be a need for modern medicine. It's hard because sometimes allopathic medicine goes so hard that people are like, what the hell is happening? Why are you doing this? Like at one point, like, bloodletting was allopathic medicine. I guess it might be again at this point, considering how many microplastics are in our blood. It's looping around, baby! It's looping around. Please tell me that monster's not around. Doesn't look like it. But yeah, for quite some time, allopathic medicine believed in bloodletting. It believed in leeching, like putting leeches on people's bodies to get rid of blood. Stuff like that. I heard they're working on an actual medication to try to remove. That's really good. We could probably all stand to get a lot of these plastics out of our bloodstream. I feel quite bad because, like... Oh, red capsule. Someone was saying one of the ways to get rid of blood, or get rid of plastic from, like, your blood is to have children, but then your children would just have blood. Dried carcass. Properly packaged as an offering? Oh, God. Should be an offering. I have to head back and catch up with Shu. Plastic chicken? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna try to regain my sanity even once. I want like little charms to put on my phone. Oh crap. There we go, baby. Alright, let's see here. I guess just this way is the only way left. Let's go, baby. Oh, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna get rid of this immediately. This is disgusting. And then... Why is it always 400 now? Well, that's nice of you, Master of the Chief. That's nice. It's just me, I'm alone. Oh, goodness. Well, I hope eventually it becomes a nice, big, wonderful family for you. What does even mean? You're gonna steal children's virgin blood? No. If you have a child, you put a bunch of microplastics into them, but you lose a lot of microplastics from your body. Same thing with lead. Having a child takes the lead out of your bone marrow? Dang. We should really do stuff about this, probably. A slightly thick drink made from dissolving kudzu powder in water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavor. Freeze it before drinking. Okay. Restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time. That sounds really good. Max sanity and reduces stamina damage taken for a set time. Ugh. I don't want to get rid of any of these. They're all really good. I have to, though, if I want to get another one of these. Give me my gotcha. Decreases enemy line of sight. I'll take it. That's fine for me. You know what? It's fine. Wait, can I not put on more? That's fine. I'll get the clam. I'll take the clam. You mean that lead poisoning caused by American car fuel got passed to me? Lead is everywhere now, but it's all probably something we did on purpose, sorry. Another dead end. Crap. Well, what do we do now? Did Shu just, like, jump over the truck and we were like, but we're in a video game, we can't do that. It's impossible. Yeah. Ah. I guess I could just kill you. That didn't do too bad. Okay, cool. Ah. Life wants the material to last longer until it realizes there's no way to dispose it. It's the same thing supposedly happened when trees first evolved when no bacteria existed, so I could eat it, even long after it died, wow. Gold and silver is shooting up again? Wait, what are they at now?
1 second, everyone. This is important. I have a news announcement.
The price of silver is now, oh no, $44.29. It's probably gonna stay around $5, baby. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to everyone. If you purchased a Grimmi coin, your Grimmi coin might be worth the amount of money you paid for it at this point soon. Sorry.
Maybe if I go up that entire different way? No, it doesn't look like it. Very confusing. Great value? I guess so. I really hope you already bought the silver novel. I don't know if he, I don't know if he did. Well, Silent Hill is such a treat, isn't it? It's so exciting. Werewolf outbreaks so Grimmi coins can spike in price. They don't need to spike in price anymore. Thank you, though. That's why I just, it's a very cool thing that we get to do. I'm very excited for it. What a creepy scarecrow. And I'm sure everything will somehow work out. Somehow.
No worries. It's all okay, somehow.
Oh, no little treats over here. This feels like a little place for a little treat. Yeah. A little bit more candy. I really want like a really good praying charm though. The line of sight one might help me a lot though.
That would have helped in the last area probably.
What do you mean they don't need a spike in price? What am I going to do with my rabid werewolf formula now?
I hope that you have a good time making werewolves. I think there should be more werewolves.
They sexy. Not to me, but to quite a few people online. Sure, I'm an object head person. I've given up.
夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の頬くらい自分でつねれる。
Uh-oh. She's really anxious around him.
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
That was a very strong reaction to her best friend. Maybe she's afraid of other people making fun of her for doing that, like Space Wars. This is the game Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Gigantic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left, standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. That's a really cute little game.
Shu, could you stop running ahead of me?
I don't know if this is true, but I heard people saying that, like, if people, like, just run ahead of you, like, they're always, like, 20, 40 feet ahead of you, and they're not just like, oh my god, I gotta go look at this. Like, if they're not, like, ditzy kind of scattered brain people, like, that they could be narcissistic. I don't know if this is accurate, though.
Because they're not thinking about your well-being.
Sensei, いますか?
Doctor, are you home? Maybe there's something good in his garden, though, at least. Get a little bit of snacks. Get a little bit of snack roll here. No? Oh. What's it called when the opposite and I wait for another person? You're a very generous and kind person that's taking the time to think about others, I would say. That's what it is. I think it's a very nice trait. We're just breaking into this dude's house now. Okay. They don't have a mask on.
Sensei, desu ka?
Doctor, is that you? Let's go check the other rooms. I bet they're nice too. Ooh, arare. Crispy rice crackers. Okay. Maybe there's something on the side, like these little guys. That's very cool. So many little... Yeah. Free eyeballs? Yeah. Look, they were having a luncheon. How much, How do we even check what's in our inventory right now? It's fine, I bet. It's okay. It's free, you can eat that? Yeah. Is there a way to get out of the front door? Just checking. The lock's broken. It won't open. Can't open it. Well, that was intense. I like that part. They got subtle with it. A lot of people go a little bit too hard and then like it'd be like, yes, you open it and they stab you. That was good. That was very nice. They were very subtle with it. Monster sounds? Yeah. I don't really know what's exactly happening here yet, but I assume it's something where... maybe they did die, maybe something happened. Like, that's very possible. It's possible they actually passed away and like this is like purgatory. It's possible the fox mask is trying to lead her to like the other world where she'd actually be passed away and stuff. Looks like this is gonna be an entire area here. Pretty sure she can break the paper doors with her pipe. That would be impolite. Maybe that's something I don't quite understand, like a cultural thing. Like maybe that's a faux pas. Like if you break those paper doors, like people are just like, well, we're going to execute you. This is the worst thing a human being could do. And you did it. I really don't know. Maybe it's similar to breaking a window. Like a paper door though, wouldn't it be kind of like... It'd have to be replaced pretty often if it got muggy like this. Oh, more crackers. Impolite and a waste of energy, yeah. The timer is for you specifically. You came here at exactly the right time. At exactly the right place to witness it. Literally breaking and entering, I guess so. Being impolite is the worst thing that you can do. Exactly. The amount of people that have been abducted by serial killers because they're just like, oh, I don't want to be impolite. Sakuko Shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot. Senninsugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Jinshin Sai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. What? We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jinshinsai. To the wolf, or not the wolf, the fox god? Holding a Jinshinsai is especially important for wells. lest we forget that the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichinsai. Huh? Senensugi. A lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senensugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all it has going for it. Even though Ibisugokua is full of elderly believers, the shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of the fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. Her parents aren't happy about the shrine? Hotai-sama. A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief, and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Ibisugakua as Agura no Hotai-sama, or Hotai-sama's cure. It is still favored by the small minority of the town's elderly population who have a distaste for modern medicine. It looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day, I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I hung out with boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, so I threw the doll away. So she was having a lot of issues with, society and how people were treating her. I heard the guy that wrote this game is very... what's the word? He likes when women are, very portrayed equally and stuff in media. Not sure if that's true, though. It might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store because half of what it sells is just snacks and candy. It's where all the kids hang out. My friends and I meet up here, though. When my friends and I meet up here, though, we just casually sit outside and chat. Inari-sama. Seems true enough. Egalitarian? I don't know if that's what he would say. You mean he's a feminist? I'm not sure if he'd classify himself that way. He's the guy that wrote a few other types of things, like higurashi. Considering how women were played in his earlier works, I don't know about that. Really? Some people told me he was also a social worker. Higurashi and, Umineko? I think Umineko. Ebisugakua is mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Onari-sama, is a goddess that pulls old, unstable tools to rest. They are known for their offering preferences of abura age tofu, pierced through with an old needle. It seems like other towns don't have these customs, though. I'm guessing they might be something special we do only for Inari-sama here in Ebisugakua. Interesting. Maybe they accidentally summoned something by doing this. Ah. Wait, what did he do with the higurashi? They had newspaper clippings about a geyser. Do you think it's related to the water dragon buried in the ground? Maybe. Oh. Also, Ignorant Rocks, thank you for being here for 14 months. Action woman. Yeah. Sorry for being so focused in on the story. This atmosphere has been really nice. Oh. I haven't read Higurashi or Umineko. I know Higurashi is violent. For its time, it was extremely violent and extremely, intense, and now it's just kind of oh, okay. That's unfortunate that society has gone past this man's, intensity. Senensugi Shrine. I remember what Sakuko once said. Senensugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year satyr that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning, and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is at present day. Oh. Let's go look for treats and then let's go in. Summoning ritual that effed up? Yeah. See? Not a first for Silent Hill. That might be the thing that... Oh, nice. This is a good offering. Key to Sakuko's mailbox.
これサクコンちの
Is
郵便受けの鍵
this the key to Sakuko's mailbox? Letter from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you as the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. Oh no. Schizophrenia.
サクコ、この神社を昔みたいに盛り上げるんだっていつも言ってたな。
Sakuko always said she'd make the shrine as popular as it was back in the day. Oh, well, how the hell do I get over there? Oh, can we actually go through, like, the foliage here? I don't think that's what we're supposed to do. Ah, maybe we're supposed to go back down with this key. Maybe you can get the yen she owed you? I think that was the other one, wasn't it? I'm not entirely sure. No, Sakuko was the one that owed us $5, I think, you're right. I feel like I would have liked... Oh, I forgot you were here.
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん。
Oh, did we go to a different location we weren't supposed to?
サクコの家の神社だよな。
Oh.
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
Wait, what are you guys talking about? Works of fiction don't always represent what a person believes in. That's true. A lot of the characters I write in my stuff are very different. I'm almost kind of afraid people are gonna be like, are these your opinions? Whoops! Okay, Shu didn't see that. Good. Bro keeps disappearing? Some things feel a little bit off here. Like maybe Shu isn't even real if he keeps just wandering out of like our sight all the time. Where can we read the stuff you wrote, Grimmi? I don't think anyone's gonna like the stuff I've been writing lately, but I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys. I've mostly just been writing like backroom like SCP crossover stuff. And you're just gonna be like, oh my god, Grimmi. Oh my god, I get it, okay. This is what you're writing now, and I'm gonna be embarrassed, but it's been nice. I've just been doing it before I go to bed. Like one-handed since my shoulder's all messed up, but like it's just like, well, it's fine. I'm resting the other one. Like when I'm not streaming, that's what I've been doing lately. That sounds cool to me. Yay! You probably are gonna think it's really silly though. Chat gives editing tips. I'm gonna probably like hire an editor like at this point. Let's go, baby! Hi, new girl. What's up? We're murdering! We're murdering. Oh, you. Ha 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 ha! I see you're enjoying the new Silent Hill. I am! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I am enjoying it. Oh, perfect.
God is gracious.
Yeah, baby! What was that? What the hell is that?
Nani?
That was like the sound of like 3 really bad pigs. Guys, go check out Cozy Nero. They're a very fun fella. And what did you get up to today? Oh, you know, I do not know. You don't know either. You're lying. What was that? Godzilla? I don't think that was Godzilla. I don't think that was Godzilla. What are your guys' favorite, like, giant monster buddy? Well, buddy's a strong term. I don't think... So that's another out there. Oh, jeez. I might just go past this one. Because I don't want to keep using all my weapon. This looks like it's a bit of a maze even. But I hope your stream went well, Cozy Nero. Very talented fella, does some beautiful art. Is a horrifying normal person, don't think about it too hard. Normal person, don't think about it too hard. Okay, is that the way? Grab by enemies? What? What the hell, dude? I like that it's like, though, if you aren't playing on the mode that you're supposed to be playing on, then nothing will happen to you, you'll be fine. Don't even consider it. Don't even think anything bad could happen. School paper cutout. The Legend of Ibisugokuwa. Monster. Ibisugokuwa's monster. Aya Kakashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as the Aya Kakashi here in Ibisugakuwa. It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar of dances, like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure, or try to get close to the Aya Kakashi, for it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. Ignore me! Ignore me! Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. Okay, there we go. That's intense. Okay, I kinda wanna see what's in other parts of the field here before we go to the next location. I know that it's really annoying, but there might be some little trinkets and stuff. I know we solved the maze, but what if we didn't? What if we just ran in circles for the next half an hour? Yeah, baby. Oh, it's paid off. No, there's nothing in there. It's not paying off. Everything is going wrong. Wait, can we run through these? Oh, you can just run through that. That's not fair. It's story mode easy? Wait, what? I still think Grimmi should switch to easy before she rage quits. I don't want to play on story mode though. No. Story mode's like super baby mode. I want to at least play on normal. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way. Not with his cruelty day after day. Where did the kind man go that I met when our marriage was being arranged? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done what you asked, no matter what. This'll be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. This is terrible. How could this happen? Maybe all of these are like people that have like passed away. Whoa, first aid kit. Or like given up on life. Like, that might be possible. Oh, crap. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. So maybe that was someone that used to be alive? That specific mannequin? Trying to keep up a good face? Like, maybe this is all about people trying to keep up a good face while slowly going crazy. Not that I do that. Not that I do that. Not that I have to do that so often. Not that anyone does that. That's a silly thing to suggest. We're all doing very well. Every streamer, you go to them and you go, how is your mental state doing? How are you feeling? And they go, you know what? I have been so good. I don't think I've ever been better. I don't think anyone has ever been better than I've felt. Yes. Crap. Wait, what do I do? Oh. I guess I just run. So that's why they talked about grabbing enemies there. They knew it was gonna happen eventually. Gimme. What? No! 2 of them! Come on! That is not fair! That is not fair! Oh my god, come on! What? After all that? Oh, please don't put me back that far. Please. Oh, you bitches. Do I at least have the stuff from up here? Oh, you bitches. Time for story mode? I'm not going to story mode. I'm not playing on easy. If there was a normal, I'd play on that. Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. You're among friends. We can confirm you're above average for not staring into the void. I think that everyone is probably going completely insane, and if you need to stare into the void a couple of times a day, it's okay. Go for it. Resident Evil death scene? Yeah, that was pretty cool. At this point, it's out of principle. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, like, it's okay sometimes. I think they just really needed a normal mode. Like, story mode is like the baby mode where nothing bad happens. They probably needed to kind of balance the game towards people that wanted to see the mechanics that they put into it. Admit that your game journal, we won't judge. I'm gonna ban you. You've been here for a long time, but this is legitimately, like, I don't know. I want to play on the mode where they made most of these mechanics. It's been nice so far. It's been nice. I'm having a good time with this, but you guys are gonna have to accept that sometimes it's gonna take a little longer because it's the hard mode. I'm getting real pissy. I'm so sorry. I'm getting real pissy. Yay! I'll chill. Apologies for getting so pissy so quickly. Alright, there we go. We're chilling. Grimmi is the giver, I believe. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm getting real pissed. I need to chill. But it's gonna take some time, but I'm gonna enjoy it. It's okay. You die as much as you want. Thank you. It's okay. I personally forgive. Thank you, Kit. Thank you. I think. Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, here we go. We wait for our stamina to come back. But a little further away. There we go, baby. Perfect. The way she dodges is crazy. It's a very different type of game. Alright, let's see here. The dodges and everything are very different than how the other games have played. They're more like Dark Soulsy. Red caps. Wait, we didn't have any left? Holy crap, oh my god. We do have quite a few things though, at least. So we're okay. Wonder if there's some meaning behind the fact that these monsters look like mannequins? I think so. I think that that's supposed to be that, like, this character specifically views... They talked about this a bit in, like, a few interviews. They think that this character is specifically supposed to be... I'm so sorry for getting so angry. But they talk about how this character was supposed to, like, feel like the expectations of society for her as, like, a little lady were kind of rough. so a lot of these mannequin ladies stomping around probably have a little bit to do with that. What can we do here? I think we went through here before. That one's gonna come up and try to murder us. That's okay.
No, come on! Come on! Why is this happening?
You know what? If you're just gonna do this each time, we're gonna kill you. What the? Okay. Okay, I'm getting kind of pissed, but... here's what we can do.
No!
I'm gonna be too angry at this point, I'm sorry. I need to take a little break or I'm gonna... I might even just take a break from the night. I'm so sorry for getting so angry. I don't know what's up with me right now. Parry them? I know you can parry them. But you also have to make sure it's at an exact time. Well, let's see. Let's see here. How am I feeling? I guess we could come back like tomorrow, like after some rest. I know it was a shorter stream. I don't know why I'm being so pissy. It's been 5 hours. That's not that bad. They also made a point to say that that the stuff in this game reflects the expectation and norms of the time period it takes place in, does not necessarily the view of the people who work on it. Oh, interesting. Play with your cats for a bit. Which meds made you pissy, Grimmi? I think I'm just pissy. I think I was expecting the game to be a little bit different in terms of like, it seems like they have specific mechanics, but only for hard mode, so I want to like make sure that I see those. But also it is quite hard. Also thank you, Novel, for the hydrate, and thank you, Mr. Frick, for the stretch. I'll stretch my arm. I'll take my other muscle relaxant. Do what you gotta do. The F stands for... For most streamers, 5 hours is considered endurance. That's nothing, though. I want to play for another 10 hours. She's rage quitting? No, I'm not! Oh my god. Guys, please be nice. If any of you are gonna be rude, I'm gonna time you out for the rest of the stream. You can watch someone good at the game. You can go somewhere else and watch someone good at the game. I'm sorry. This game has elements that make people angry. I think it might be a difficulty problem. I think it's just, I kind of want to play it on normal. Like, but I think it's just a harder game, so counters are pretty easy compared to the last game. Yeah. Take a break. Breaks are important. Yeah. You know what? If I'm just gonna be pissy with this, then Nuke's Top 5? Yeah, we can watch Nuke's Top 5 and then call it for today. We could do Nuke's Top 5 and then call it for the day, and then yeah, we'll play some more tomorrow once I'm all rested up and my my pain medicine will be a little bit less active. Okay, then let's do that. Let's have a fun one. Okay. Let's get something good going. But it's not a bad game. It is very nice. Wait, my arm is... my shoulder is broken! Why are you making... That's why it's harder! Why are you making fun of me? Wait a second! I forgot! I can barely move my arm! Wait a second! You mother flippers, apologize! I forgot too, because I've been on so much pain medicine. Wait a second, I can't even move my arm! It's been stiff this whole time! I forgot! Oh my god! It's in a sling! You mother flippers! Okay, sorry. Wait, I need it on screen! I forgot! One second. I need it, one sec. Okay. I'm just gonna put arm broke. Arm broke. Be nice. There. Let's I almost want to play more just with that on screen, just like, oh yeah, you thought you were making fun of a games journalist? No, you were making fun of someone that can't use both of their arms correctly. No, it's not my arm broken, like my shoulder had something fall on it, so the muscle can't move for like a month. So it's in a sling. Is it gaslighting? No, it's not! My arm is in a sling! It's... Okay, fine, 1 second. Here. Here. How do you spell this? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Here. Okay. Shoulder broke. No, my pull-up bar fell onto my shoulder while I was closing the door, with the pull-up bar still in there. And then it made the muscle separate from the bone, and it hurt. Shoulder, baby. The exercise equipment fell on me because I tried to close the door it was hanging onto, and then it fell on my shoulder really hard. And now I just have to wait for it to go back down. But I've been having muscle relaxants, so it's been going well. I don't suck my shoulder. I was doing pretty okay with Kronos considering, though. Makes you feel any better? I've seen some other players raging at combat. Seems hard mode's unbalanced. Oh, well, it is hard. There just needs to be a normal. I think this game would have, like, launched to overwhelming, like, everyone just going, like, it's perfect, give it $1 million, if it had a normal mode. I'm very surprised it doesn't after Silent Hill 2. Depressed VTuber broken shoulder. They have a better duo. I don't know if I'm super depressed. I've been doing pretty good lately. Why is hard? This crud ain't Silk song? I can play Dark Souls and stuff once I get used to it. She broke her arm saving a bus full of, whiffus. I like whiffus. Bless her kind heart. Bless your kind heart. Bless everyone's kind heart. There you go. Urban Dictionary to spell everything, or is it just you're silly? I like shoulder, baby. My shoulder. You know what I'm talking about. This isn't like a mystery. You know what I'm talking about. Shoulder, baby. It's a shoulder, baby. Okay, let's see.
Hunter Mathis lives.
We'll get a little bit of this in, then we'll see how we feel. We might play more. I'm also gonna go to the restroom at some point. I need to go to the restroom. I need to piss. I'm sorry. I love that her bad is my peak. You can play this game. I'll teach you.
Lives in a historic home in Memphis, Tennessee that was built in 1859. The house sits across from a forensic center where actual autopsies are often performed. One night when Hunter is home alone, he spots someone wearing a hat just
that was probably my hydrate reading. I want to hydrate.
And
I need
this
to
is
my
when
water.
things start to get really.
Oh, that's a pretty house. Oh my god, that's a pretty house. Look, none of the wallpaper is falling off the sides of the walls. That is beautiful. Also, Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. Definitely not pissy. I get a little pissy sometimes. Sometimes I get worked up and I get angry even though people are just having a giggle. And I go, no, I'm good at the video game! And then I'm not. But shoulder broke, be nice. I'm on pain medication, baby. I don't have the capacity to go through Silent Hill. I need a little bit. Well, I guess she's like on probably like 20 benzos at once, considering what she's been popping the whole time. This is an accurate experience to Silent Hill. Sometimes you just get stabbed in the throat 12 times.
Creepy.
Oh, for a second I thought it was the coat rack that was scary.
What in the actual hell?
Should have broke. Okay, I'll fix that.
There's literally...
Now, Hunter says that he opened the door because, unfortunately, having strangers standing on his doorstep is a common problem. But it's usually easily solved.
We live in downtown Memphis, which means we're used to having a homeless population. Usually when it rains, we will have homeless people walk up on the porch, and it is sad, but we do have to ask them to leave because...
You don't have to ask them to leave. That's kind of sad. You don't have to do that.
Because we're on a private property. Every time I have had to ask a homeless person to get off the porch,
Is this handsome
they've
Mr.
always been
Beast to
kind,
you?
sweet.
He looks... If you weren't talking, I would assume he had a French accent.
Or just listened. They're just like you and me. They're just in much rougher circumstances. I was perplexed in the video because I thought I didn't pay attention to the light passing
They will
through the
literally
shadow.
poop on the
I was like,
porch.
it's
If
not
someone makes
raining.
me
Why
angry
is
enough, I'll
someone on
poop
my
on their
front
porch.
I get that
Not
to
a good thing
lot
to
of
mention.
you in your everyday lives, that's not a good call. And probably moving forward, I won't do that. But I've been in that situation multiple times, and I
have no filter.
didn't think anything about it.
Now, Hunter has even tried to debunk his own video to figure out exactly what he could have saw at his door that night. But it still just doesn't make sense.
The front of our house where somebody would be. For them to run, where would they have to hide? It goes straight out, guts out. This way, another commercial building, it juts out. They would also have to jump down.
Oh, I thought he was like downtown
into
or
this
something.
drop of a fence and go that way.
Hunter says that he has lived in the house for 2 years, but he has never experienced anything like this. So just who or what did he see at his door? Next up, a woman is recording a video with her daughter to show off her new blue LED pool lights. But when she reviews her clip, she notices that she accidentally caught something that is downright creepy. Some odd translucent figure seems to eerily float around the edge of the pool, passing right through the woman's daughter. So are these?
I hate these because these are just CC. These are just like video like errors. Just like someone was passing by, or like, you know, like there was just like someone like it just like registered them wrong, and it's just like, oh my god, a ghost. And it's just like a woman like going like, oh my god, where's my car? And like walking completely normally. I'm just saying, was it a homeless person? What the? I hope that things can get better, because we've had a dramatic surge of like people without homes very recently. Like everyone's pretty darn close to it. Like a lot of people are just like, they don't have like any sort of like savings. They don't have any emergency fund. Hope everyone's okay.
These figures just a trick of the light? Or did these people capture real evidence of the supernatural?
No, they did not.
A little visit. Nuke's Top 5 viewer Jose Gonzalez sent me this strange footage that was captured just outside an apartment complex in Southern California.
No, they
Jose says that the footage was caught by a family friend on a door cam just outside her apartment. It shows something that is truly bizarre.
Orb?
Some little figure that seems to be walking on 2 legs moves under the stairs. Then, as a woman passes by, it seems to press itself up against the wall to avoid her attention. Then the little figure...
That is a raccoon. That is a raccoon. Watch.
It seems to press itself up...
That is a raccoon. That is a raccoon or a really fat cat. Like, it's one of the two. Like, you can see their little arms. They're pressed against the wall already.
Up against the wall to avoid her attention. Then the little figure quickly crawls between the steps and disappears out of sight.
That's a raccoon!
Weirdly, whatever this is almost looks like it's dressed in a tiny little robe.
No, it doesn't! It looks like a raccoon! Atticus, thank you so much for being here for 11 months. I greatly appreciate that, and I hope you're doing well. That is a raccoon! That is a raccoon. That is a raccoon. That is a raccoon. That is obviously a raccoon.
Now, Jose believes that the security cam caught a duende, a mischievous creature from Spanish and Latin American folklore that is said to be similar to a gnome or leprechaun. But let me know what you think this is. Through the eyes of a child, a young woman named Kyla says that she once saw a ghost when she was only 3 years old. Her aunt is filming her at the table when suddenly this happens.
I am upset with these videos. I want one of them to be real.
Like what?
Okay, guys.
It's now 15 years later and Kyla is 18.
Hi, Kyla.
She says she has very little memory of this specific incident.
So basically, me and my aunt, I was at my aunt's house. My grandma lived down the street, and I guess my mom was at work. We were just
This
eating
would be
potato
terrifying
soup,
as a
and I guess
mom?
I saw
I think
something
it's-
or someone on the stairs. And
I would
was
just be like, cool. You like
"Don't
imagining
come in here."
Pokemon or something?
And they just kept getting closer.
What
to me,
Pokemon?
and
What you doing?
You could see that I'm looking that way.
Hi,
I'm just like,
Beepers.
You
Yo!
know, because it's coming at me, and I'm
What
like,
you doing?
Get away.
That's
Who you talking
Beepers right
to?
there. You little robot.
Now we go to Wichita, Kansas, where Nuke's Top 5 viewer
It's really hard with the kids just because children will just say random gibberish because they've heard other people say it. So if like she just heard that kind of thing coming off of like a television like 20 minutes before, she'd just be like, where are you? Don't come in here. Don't come in here. Like if she was just watching a cartoon or something. I'm chilling and eating soup. Oh, that sounds lovely.
Dallas Clark says that she's worried that her home might be haunted after her Ring camera captures a very strange conversation. You see, her young son seems to be having an argument with someone. But the problem is, he's in his room all alone.
Won't talk.
I just never really go for these
Don't
ones.
talk to me. Wait, ghost man. Ghost man, ghost man. Ghost man, you say yes.
It's possible that they're even seeing videos like this and going like, I can do that, I'm cool.
I will. Yeah.
What?
You want to talk to me, ghost?
Oh. Are babies just cursing now and like parents are just like, yeah, whatever. Like, cause that's more concerning than anything else said here. This is obviously from a movie or something. Feel like that's edited in audio? I hope so.
Uh-huh. You want to talk? You want to talk, ghost? You want to talk to me?
Always cursed when their parents do? Oh
I'm
no.
gonna beat you up. 'Cause if you don't be
Don't
quiet
curse in front of the baby.
now, I'll go. Whoa, ghost.
Kids just
The
imitate.
toddler seems to be
Yeah.
speaking to an invisible entity that he has named, quote, Ghost Man. The boy even goes so
Music.
far as to threaten to beat up Ghost Man.
Oh, come
I'm
on.
gonna beat you up. 'Cause if you don't be quiet
Come on.
now,
The little boy even yells for the ghost to leave.
I'll go. Whoa, ghost.
Dallas says that her
Oh,
son
come
still speaks
on.
to, quote, Ghost Man, and that she has captured other spooky disturbances all around her home. Another family in Houston, Texas has
I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go crazy. Like, that looked like a very stressed out family. I'm not gonna say anything. They looked really stressed out. They had so many kids. There was so little space. You could tell they were just really stressed. So you know what? Sure, you have ghosts. That's your problem.
a similar
That's
strange
fine,
experience
sure,
with
whatever.
their 1-year-old daughter. One evening, Tiffany Matthews notices that her little girl is looking at something in their kitchen, and that's when things get really weird.
What's up with this being the baby episode?
I don't know who she playing with, but it's an invisible person, and they're tickling her.
They're doing love for that.
You can literally hear someone out of frame, like probably motioning to her and going like meep meep with like their hand. Like this is
Stop.
Who playing with you, baby?
And I pray so much, it can't be no bad spirit in here. 'Cause I pray so much over this house.
Hey. You play with your granny? You play with your granny? You play with your granny?
She is really interacting.
What if your kid's just like stupid? I don't think she's dumb. I think she's just she's pretending and she's interacting with people around her from far away.
Oh my goodness.
It might even be like she's seeing light from a different perspective from behind that like pillar.
Her family just
Thank you so much, Mortis, for the 100
The
bits.
child's mother believes that whatever
appreciate
this is
Thank
can't be anything malicious. She thinks that her daughter is probably playing with the loving spirit of her grandmother. So do you think this is all just a child's overactive imagination?
Yes.
Or just what are these young children
That looked like the
seeing?
least stressed out child
You
out of all of
decide.
them, though. I will say that much.
If you see something that you think would be perfect for the top 5, email me at nukestop5
It's called
at
imagination,
gmail.com.
yeah.
You can also tag me on TikTok
One thing that I
at
thought was really funny
nukestop5official.
was,
And be sure to tag me only at nukestop5official.
I suppose this is somewhat controversial, but I don't care about anything anymore. One child, there was like a story of like their dad that bought them like a dinosaur that had like an AI module in it, so they could ask the dinosaur questions or go like, "What do you want to play, dinosaur?" And the dad, who was like a tech bro, kept getting really pissed off because she kept turning the AI thing off. And she would just play with the dinosaur and ask them questions and hang out and like talk to the dinosaur, and they were like, "Hey, why don't you keep this on? It's really cool, right? Like you can talk to the dinosaur and they'll talk back." And she was like, "I guess so." And like they'd keep putting it on and like he'd keep going like, "Okay, have fun." And she'd turn it off again and be like, "We're gonna go do this now, yay!" And like he was just like, "What is happening? Children don't understand." Hi, Toki.
Because there are a lot of fake accounts on there. Ghost hunts gone wrong. In this next video, a ghost
Cat
hunter
playing with
named
the box
Alex
the
is
toy came in
exploring a
vibes. Oh,
haunted
yeah.
house where he hears a rumbling noise coming from a nearby wardrobe. The mirror on the wardrobe burst outward, sending sharp shards of glass flying towards Alex, barely missing him.
Ooh.
But there's something even weirder here. Because, did you see it?
Did you see?
Some bizarre shadow figure comes flying right out of the mirror and darts across the room so fast that Alex doesn't even know.
Okay.
Notice. He checks the inside of the wardrobe, but there's nothing there.
Dundue.
Mark Sebastian is staying at the infamous Stanley
Or
Hotel in
Dundee,
Estes
Dundee.
Park, Colorado.
The
The Stanley
mysterious,
Hotel is
the
said to be one of the
nefarious
most
and
haunted
terrifying.
hotels in North America.
Oh,
and
I
is
wanted
most
to go
famously
here.
known as the inspiration for the Stephen King book and subsequent movie,
I
The
wanted
Shining.
to go here really bad.
Turns out that the hotel does live up to its
This, I'm pretty sure, like,
subsequent
one
movie, The Shining. Turns out
this. Oh, right, Silent Hill's in the background. You could hear the sound effects, sorry. This specifically looks like the part from Silent Hill 2, like near the end, where you go up the stairs and you can see all the old, like, paintings and stuff. I'm pretty sure that they based the Silent Hill remake hotel largely on this stuff. Okay, continuing on.
that the hotel does live up to its spooky reputation. As Mark is filming the outside of the hotel late one night,
I'm pretty sure it
he
was based on this
captures
hotel.
This.
Your tuber lore is so overlook hotel. Ooh.
I'm not kidding. I just saw someone move in that window. Look in this window.
You are at a hotel. You were at a hotel! What are you expecting to see in the middle of a hotel?
Right here. Shh, you hear that?
I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna lose it. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. People are scary, Grimmi. They are at a hotel. They are looking into someone's room at a hotel. These young gay men are being very, very impolite to this person. I am just gonna say that. There is no ghost. There's just like someone going like, oh man, I want to close my hotel, but they've been filming it for 20 minutes.
A dark figure seems to peek out of one of the hotel's upper windows. But what's especially creepy is that this room is closed and locked off, inaccessible
know?
to the public.
How do
This
you
is the room where
know?
I saw something.
wasn't a staff member going like, okay, all right, should I close the windows? No, it's fine. No one's gonna be looking at them anyway. And then they just walk back to like where they were working.
There's no one there.
Even the hotel staff can't explain Mark's strange, ghostly capture.
Why would they? Why would they? It's probably someone going like, oh man, someone vomited there 2 weeks ago. I really gotta clean that up. Okay, yeah, I'll get the stain right now, I guess. I don't want to tell anyone that I didn't fully clean it up 2 weeks ago. All right, whatever.
As no member of the staff patrols that room, and it's not open to hotel guests.
Really creepy though.
Isn't that creepy?
I'm glad you caught that though.
Me too.
You should show the tours.
Okay, I'll show the tours downstairs.
That's where the cleaning lady goes to smoke her weed. There you
That
go.
no one was in there. They don't do patrols inside of that room. And most certainly not at 2:30 a.m.
I want to let you know that I was on live the entire night that night. So there are at least 1,000 people who saw the events of the footage you just saw play out in real time. It's a locked whiskey bar that is only open for private events.
Thank you so much for being here for 4 months.
I ran up to the door of that room that is on that little patio that you can see in the video, shined a flashlight in and showed that there was no one in there.
So just who or what did Mark see?
Literally
Let me know what
anyone.
you think.
Literally any human being. A random employee. A random employee that left after going like, well, I'm not supposed to be in here. God, did someone get me on film?
He and
Oh,
his
crap.
friend Brandon were exploring a tunnel in Shinks Ferry, Pennsylvania, that locals claim is extremely haunted.
I gotta take
As
my
the
other...
guys look around, something happens.
I gotta
that
take my
chills
other,
them to their core.
muscle relaxant. It's time for me to take my other muscle relaxant, you guys.
Seriously, what is that? I hear it sounds like boots, like wet boots walking over here.
Well, I heard that too, but did you hear the like low, like?
Yeah.
It's like a male.
Yeah, that's what I was describing as a growl.
It's like a male grunting.
That's a dog. Okay, I don't think this one's paranormal, but I think this one's
like
real.
A person moving in the tunnel, which kind of freaks them out.
I think this was probably just a person or a dog or something, but I do legitimately think this was not staged. That is a real one. That was real fear. Amikyo, thank you so much for being here for 15 months. That's real fear. We're gonna watch it again, because this is legitimately how people react if something like this happens.
Wet boots walking over here.
Well, I heard that too, but did you hear the like low, like?
Yeah.
It's like a male.
Yeah, that's what I was describing as a growl.
It's like a male grunting.
Saying what
The two guys hear what sounds.
You would immediately just start screaming an obscenity, and you would immediately just start running and take all your stuff and leave. It wouldn't progress for you following that like noise. You wouldn't go like, oh, what was that? We should keep going. It was and like running at like to full force to like get out of there. So there you are.
Sounds like a person moving in the tunnel.
He's faking it, I swear. I don't think that one was fake, but I think it was a random person.
They hear what almost sounds like a loud wailing moan from somewhere very close by. This sends the guys screaming back to their car.
This is real. This is a real reaction. I think it's just a random like person living in there, like since they don't have another place to go.
So did Zach and Brandon hear a ghost tromping around and whooping it up? Well, you decide.
That was a real reaction.
camera.
That was the only real reaction I've ever seen on this channel. That was the only real reaction I've ever seen. Ever. Like, everyone likes to be like, oh my god, what was that? Oh, let me focus the camera on it. Oh my god. Like, you would scream, you would sound like a little baby, you would start crying, and people wouldn't even upload it to the internet because they'd be like, I look really bad. I don't know, it might have been a ghost. I look like a child. I don't want to put this online. No, please don't. Please delete it. And then the other guy goes, I'm gonna send it in.
Camera. Now, I don't usually feature scary
That was
photos on the
legit.
channel because they're just too easy to fake.
Oh, until they
But
run
I found
something
these
remotely
pictures
terrifying. It's
especially
true.
interesting just because they're so strange and seem much harder to manipulate. Now, first up, some women were on a girls' trip to celebrate one of the women's birthdays. There were no husbands or boyfriends and no children in attendance.
Also, yeah, it was probably an
So
animal
one
or
of the
some
women
poor
snapped
person
a
that
live
doesn't have a
photo on
place
her
to stay right
iPhone
now.
and captured this. Did you see it? On the right side of the picture, a small boy who seems to be absolutely colorless appears over the...
I hate the world we live in. I hate AI. We're taking a 10-minute break. I think it was a lovely game so far. I'm just so excited to play more. Everything is going super well. Okay, cool. I hope you guys are cool as cucumbers, just like I am. I'm as cool as a cucumber. Let's go. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm as cool as a cucumber right now. Feeling real relaxed, feeling really chill. Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate it. I played with Michael for a bit. I gave him a little, have you ever, like, gotten, like, their toys and just done, like, a tornado spin so they don't know what to do? Like, with their, like, little feather toys? They love those. I'm a cool cat, yeah. He's doing good now. Michael's doing good. I'm doing good, too. I don't know where Pumpkin or Joshua is. I have not seen them, so, but I'm sure they're around. The new OD trailer? Oh, Kojima's next game dropped. Ah. Cryos, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I am so sorry to you, Mr. Kojima. Was it like a trailer? Or was it like people's faces? Was it like video game? Or was it like people's faces? I would love to see it. I'm a big fan of Kojima. But I want to see a little bit of the game. Gameplay? All right, we're going for it, baby. Forget this. It's more of a cheeser? A little game? Celebrity feet scans? Ever since I got on this pain medicine, I've told you a lot. I'm gonna be so real with you. Kojima? I love all of your stuff. I hate that you keep scanning celebrities into your games because the only one that seems like a character is specifically Higgs. I feel like every other character from your games is supposed to be like a person from a television show and it's a bit distracting. I'm really sorry to say this. Dead Man 2 ironically also feels like a character even though he's Del Toro. I don't like it. I think it's really distracting. I think it keeps the characters from becoming characters that people appreciate for the rest of their lives, like Snake and Otacon, and pretty much everyone in the Metal Gear Solid series. They were all iconic because they were all individuals. And when you turn them into just celebrity face scans, they're not that anymore. They're just dudes. If you hire a model and then just, like, you know, layer things on top of them and make them into a character, we all prefer that. Also, yeah, Del Toro doesn't voice him. Yeah. We all prefer that. I'm just gonna be real with you. We all prefer that. Every person I've talked to. I really don't want to see another random person scanned. I'm sorry. Picora was cool, though. He got scanned data of their feet. Yeah, that's odd. It's like when they hire celebrities to do voice cartoon characters. I don't mind that if they do a good job. I don't mind that at all. I just need them to be a character, and instead it's just very obviously, like, it's just very obviously a person scanned into it. And it's very distracting. Norman Reedus never stopped being Norman Reedus. Mads was actually really good. Mads disappears into every role he plays. Let's be honest. Mads disappears into every role he plays. He is a once-in-a-lifetime actor. He does amazing. But Norman Reedus was always Norman Reedus. He never stopped being Norman Reedus. That was a very distracting character for the main character. I'm just gonna say that much. Please stop scanning people. Please stop scanning people. Please just stop scanning people. Please, please, please. I feel like it's okay, anyway. That's all I want to say. Does Norman Reedus have a name in Death Stranding? I don't remember it. It was Norman Reedus in my head. It was something. Scan more VTubers in? That's fine if he wants to. I think the constant celebrity cameos just... Yeah, it was Sam Porter Bridges. I think it takes me out of it, though. I would love to see more original characters from his work that kind of stand on their own and he creates from the ground up. Like, he's not thinking of an actor to play them. He's not thinking of trying to, like, put a personality on that actor. He's specifically making a character and designing them from a ground up, like, because he did great with Snake. He did great with Otacon. He did great with Meryl. He did great with Roy Campbell. He did great with all of those guys. But he has to start at the ground up, when he wants to impose an identity onto an actor that he already has an idea of, it just doesn't hit right. But Kojima loves Hollywood. I know, but it's one of his weaknesses. Everything else has been very strong, but yeah. Someone who wants to make movies to stop making movies? He makes games, though. He makes games. They're slightly different mediums. Massive cinephile, he can't help. I know that he's really into that type of stuff. I just think it's one of his weakest traits as a director. I can stand by Kojima for anything else. I can stand with him when he wants to add pissing into every single game he makes. Barely. And I can stand with him on every other thing. But it's really hard to stand with him on putting every single celebrity that he's ever thought about into his games and then inventing personality traits for them specifically. Conan O'Brien was funny. And also he was hidden behind a less well-known person. That was a really funny cameo, but I think that one was added in very subtly and very well. I'm just saying. I think that's the worst part of his work. He makes movies with gameplay. He used to make games. He used to make, things that were... I don't know. I'm being very rude here. He wants to blur the line between game and movie. That's fine, but I don't think he does it particularly well when he casts actors. And I know that's incredulous to say. I love Kojima and I love his stuff, but I've been on pain medicine for a while. Hi, Colt. Go check out Colt. And was the game good? I'm still playing it. It's just... I think he needs to change things a bit. Not you specifically, Colt. It was someone else. Like Kojima works with Tarantino, adds foot fetish stuff so he can finally not stand with them on something. We need to have Yama needs to be timed out. Other mods, please band together and use your power to time Yama out. It will be hard, but I believe in you. Okay, we're watching the rest of this Nukes video now. But I'm just gonna be honest with you. I think he has to stop. I think he has to use it more sparingly, and I think he needs to select actors that are more in tune for the video game stuff. Mads disappeared into his role. Higgs disappeared into his role. There are people that can work in that setting, but he has to use it more sparingly, and he has to be willing to make characters and then cast them out to different actors after they're already made, because I think he did best with that, and I think that was when he was doing things very strongly as a director. I think it all went downhill after Kiefer Sutherland or whatever his name was, the 24 man. Okay. You can disagree with me. I'm sure that 20 people here just decided that I should die. Can't delete message, can't time out. Do I try to ban? Good luck, JC. Well, wait, that might actually make it so I have to do a bunch of stuff to reinstate Yama. No, he can't be defeated. I'm glad someone is finally addressing this. Thank you. Thank you. I like that also you guys are threatening to torture each other in chat right now. It's been a very hectic day on the release of Silent Hill F. Hello, I have a question. Alright, what is it? Is it just what do you think of feet? Is this your home address? Should we start killing people for these reasons? What do you think of Israel? What is it? Throw it out there. Throw it out there. Can you say hamburger? I'm giving you VIP. What's hamburger? I think it's nice. Okay. Thank you. I was too angry. You really saved us. Someone get this guy a hat. Someone get this guy a hat. Yeah, alright. You can stick around if you want to. You get VIP here. Until I go why does this person have VIP? And then I get confused. Feels redundant. I'd rather have people fail differently than everyone succeeding at doing the same stuff. Oh, I agree. I just don't think it really... I wasn't kidding. I just don't think it really suits Kojima's games very well. You okay there, Grimbo? I feel great now. I feel good. I feel good. Yeah. I think it's just something where it doesn't really suit his style, and I'm just trying to be real with you. I think he did much better before that. And I think his access to every Hollywood actor is kind of made his work a little bit stagnant. You're more nicer than the rest of live people. That makes it sound like you're talking about every living human being, which is concerning. Lance Murdoch, thank you for gifting a sub to JC Rouser. I appreciate it. Child's styles change over time. I know. But I just don't think it works as well. I think it's a little bit too I think he just enjoys it, but I think it's a little bit... I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm finally gonna say it. I think it's a little bit masturbatory. There you go. Not in a sexual way. But I think that it's just a little. Okay. I think Hideo got his money and then, yeah, he can do whatever he wants though. We're watching him eat himself. Oh, I think he'll do very well. A little bit? Okay. But like the thing is, that's just how I feel. I hope that he enjoys making his games. Never make anything else again, and he's good in my books, so I don't care that much. I guess he did enough. Yeah, he's done an amazing job. I just think that's his, like, that's his weakness specifically. I think that's his weakness a little bit. Can I just say that you have a very soothing and relaxing voice? Thank you. Thank you for sharing your thank you for sharing your pleas to Silt with the, thank you. I'm going to share my bad opinions. I'm rooting for him. I hope he stays grounded. I do too. It's just my personal preference. I feel like when he was a little bit more making the characters from the ground up, it was a little bit better. I do like that he put Picora in the game though. So and Conan O'Brien. So like, you know what? Hypocrisy then, Grimmi. Hypocrisy.
The women's shoulders. Now, if you don't know, an
Has to go to a
iPhone
different
live
live
photo
video
captures
to
a
try to
few
make
frames
them
before the
stand.
photo and a
Good
few
luck,
frames after.
Mr. Ham.
And if you look closely,
Good luck, Mr. Oh,
this
this
little
crap.
pale
Good
gray
luck,
boy
Mr. Ham.
actually
Good luck.
seems to be moving. The women say that they have no
What he put into the
idea
game, he
who
puts
this
in a
boy
lot of
could
celebrities
be,
he likes.
as there were absolutely no children around
What
anywhere.
is Novel and Yalma arguing about?
Next up, a young woman named
Pineapple
Tegan is
does belong
taking
on
a
pizza.
picture with her boyfriend.
Charcuterie
But
boards,
later when she
motherflipper.
prints the photo out, she notices something very odd in the background.
Hey, if this is a reflection of a window, wouldn't it also be reflecting you a bit? Hey, if this is a reflection, wouldn't this not be of the ground behind you? Or is this inside the house? Do you have a secondary garden inside of your home? Not if you're angled away. This makes no sense. This is a different location. They're playing you for a fool. They're playing you for a fool. It is a cool concept, but they're playing you for a fool.
Extra long limbs was not there when they took the picture.
Extra long limbs.
Destination unknown. Now, this story is about a different kind of scare, one that you might not take seriously, but maybe you should.
I think this is
Back in
cool.
2003, the movie Final Destination 2 was released, and it featured this classic horror scene involving a log truck.
This made it so no one drives behind these guys.
Now, this movie scene became so iconic that when the new Final Destination movie was released earlier this year,
Give
the
a
movie
ghost,
studio
they call me
actually
extra
put
long
ads
limbs.
on
Not Slenderman,
log
extra
trucks.
long limbs. I thought this was cute. How's my driving? Oh.
Now, the Final
Oh,
Destination
they
2
even hired
log
an
truck
actor to
scene
drive it.
pretty
That's so
much
cool.
influenced the driving habits of a whole generation.
And this is what Final Destination did to the millennials. Look.
Nobody's
Not
behind that
one
truck.
car in the
Not
lane.
one car in the lane.
But some people didn't see Final Destination 2, or maybe they just didn't take it seriously.
This guy has never watched Final Destination 2. Because why are we following this jam?
Tori, every single millennial is terrified, and you have, oh my gosh, we're cruising behind the lumber truck.
They have to strap those down.
Oh,
in the movie too.
But here's what makes the Final Destination log truck scene especially creepy, because sometimes it actually happens.
What?
Arriving behind the Final Destination truck, keeping our distance. For some reason, they're gonna lose it. Swear to God, they're gonna lose the log. Happening! It's happening!
Oh my god!
Oh my god, I have my camera out.
He just keeps driving,
And
just
if you're
like, I don't need that
saying,
one.
yeah, well, that's not like the movie. The log just fell off the side.
That looks pretty
Even though
dangerous,
the driver
though.
weirdly just kept going.
Why didn't he
But
stop?
no, as I said before, this has actually happened.
Oh.
So, is it scary
That guy
or
was super
just
lucky
a
he didn't
public
die.
service message? Either way, just do not drive behind a log truck.
Oh, so this actually
Alrighty.
kills you. I didn't know
The
that was
devil
true.
down below. A guy named Kyle Anthony
So,
says that
for anyone that's not familiar with Final Destination, it's a series of horror movies where if you don't die in like a very intense scenario where you're supposed to die, you die eventually. Like something comes to kill you. And I don't know if there's any way to break the curse. I didn't really watch them. I didn't really watch them, so don't watch Final Destination? Why? What happened? Do you know how heavy logs are, Grimmi? The driver is just gonna pick that up or what? I guess so. I guess that's fair. He was just like, yeah, I gotta keep going. You cheat death and then death comes for you? Yeah, ooh. No, because you can't cheat death. Unironically, when I was supposed to go to Brazil to meet John of God, notorious mother flipper and human trafficker, and at the time I was like, if I get on that plane, I'm gonna die. Someone was like, well, if that plane crashes, you know what happens? Your body disappears anyway if you were supposed to die that day. That's what a cultist told me at the time. That's what someone legitimately told me, like as a child that didn't want to get on a plane, just like, you know what happens though? You'll actually, like, you know, then when they go to like see the person, like they're actually gone because that was their time to go. And I was like, what the hell, dude? I did not go. And it turned out he was the human trafficker years later, so. And he would also scrape people's eyeballs, and he would lacerate their sinuses, and he would kill a bunch of people. So, it's a miracle you're as functional as you are. I'm so scared. Yes, he would scrape people's eyeballs. Jesus, what? Oh, not everyone was here for that video. So, John of God is a notorious motherfucker. I'm sorry for saying that. It's an apt description. But why? So what happened was he was called a holy man that could stop people's illnesses and give them, I don't even know, like advice, and heal their ailments. So what he was doing is he was getting passion root flower and crumbling it up and putting into pills. So people would buy those, and since it would reduce their heart rates, they thought they were getting healthier and they were feeling better. So, well, he probably had intercourse with a lot of mothers. Well, let's get to that. That was how he started. Then he eventually got on Oprah. Then everyone in the entire world thought he was a man of God and started referring to him as John of God. Then people would go to his place in Brazil from all over the world, and a lot of the things he did were spiritual surgery, where he would take a scalpel and put it up your nose into your sinuses and twist it around and maim you. And he said that you would heal correctly because God trusted him to do this. And he would also scrape people's eyeballs with scalpels, just scrape them to get rid of the cataracts and stuff. He was what is known as a psychopath motherfucker. He is evil. And then it turned out that wasn't the end of it. So it turned out that he had, I believe it was he had intercourse with his daughter. He had abused his daughter to the point where she started carrying a child. And then he also deprived her of like food and like attacked her until she miscarried the baby. That wasn't the worst part. He had an entire phone line that had to go up because he was abusing so many people sexually that they had to make an entire different phone line. And they had over 200 people call in to talk about how they had been abused specifically by him specifically. And then after that point, it turned out that he was also getting children, having him or his staff impregnating them. This is alleged, but there was a lot of like proof of this. having his staff impregnate the children, having the children have the babies, like around 12 years old. They'd have around 3 babies. He would execute the mothers, and then he would sell the children. And so I didn't go see that person, because I had a bad feeling about going. Luckily, as a child. But like an entire cult went, and like, when I told my therapist about this, she was like, oh, one of my friends really liked John of God. He went to go see him. And I was like, oh, how's he doing? And she's like, oh, I don't know. I never really talked to him after that. And I was like, oh, okay. Quite a few people went missing when they went to go see him. Anyways, you're not a ghost mother to... Yes, also I did not die because I didn't get on the airplane. I was not fated to die. If you get a bad feeling, just don't do the thing, even if it's at like a loss of like a cool vacation. And everyone at the cult is mad at you. Surely this person was executed. He's currently serving prison time at his house. Is what I believe is happening. He's not in jail right now. And that's why the final Destination Reaper is still after Grimmi to this day. I think he would just went like, damn, dude, that's messed up. All right, you go enjoy yourself with life. God damn, this guy's crazy. Oh, I gotta watch this dude for a while. I want to make sure he gets to the place he's gotta go. Like, maybe that's what happened. I've been very safe but very anxious my life. But yeah, you can look up John of God and you can get more information on him. Horrifying dude. He got 489 years. Not enough. He should be executed. They couldn't prove the human trafficking stuff, but a lot of people attested it was true. So, I do dodge a lot of bullets. Listen to your gut. Don't let people tell you you're crazy. Dr. Mrs. the Monarch the Reaper, yes. Dr. Mrs. Monarch the Reaper, she's got a new job. She's feeling really good about herself. She needed something for her. Just a little bit of something for her. It's hard these days. All right.
Lately, he has been hearing strange sounds around his house. Oddly enough, he says that the sounds are coming
COVID, apparently,
from
that guy needs to be executed.
house, in the house's crawl space.
Someone should kill John of God. Why is it against TOS to say that people should kill, like, child predators? Shoulder broke, be nice is gonna have to do some heavy lifting here. We should be able to kill people that are a child predator to, like, hundreds of children. Like, at that point, like, it's just, like, it's not against the TOS. Like, if the person has literally hundreds of children, hundreds of women, hundreds of people they maimed, hundreds of people they killed, it should just be like, yeah, you're right. You're right. That's not violence. That's fair. I am heavily medicated, sorry. I am on a lot of papers. I'm so sorry. Even though you're right, the letter of the law doesn't take into consideration. They should! It's like this super ultra mega rapist devil, like, child molester. Like, why would anyone be like, actually, we need to make sure all life is sacred here? Like, that is, like, I'm not for the death penalty in many instances, because I feel like it could be very easily misconstrued. People can just go like, you know what? You're definitely the person. It's not the person, stuff like that. Also, thank you, K-Nugget, for the 100-bit. Spiritual Lobotomy sounds like a sick death metal song. That does. You are so right. No, don't do that, though. Lie isn't exactly equatable to justice. I guess that's true. Audio Jungle. Not even Satan would claim him. He should just be in, like, a dark room forever where he has to think about everything he's done. But he's a psychopath. Like, legitimate psychopath. Only a psychopath could do that to so many people, so... Inflict his brain with empathy, and then put him in a dark room the size of a coffin for 30 years. Fix his brain, and then do that. You keep apologizing for saying things that you feel strongly about, but it's way more refreshing for you to say these things with passion, even if you're a bit loopy. Thank you. I'm getting a lot out. We're working through it. Hamburger. Aboba. La boo-boo. Whew, I feel better. Okay. They should treat him how they treated Griffith. I like you just being like, first time chatting, I have something important to say. True.
He sets up a camera down there to see what's going on. What he captures makes his blood
Chat reset with
run
Aboba.
cold.
I just saw the scariest thing I've ever seen in my
Hamburger.
life. Watch this.
Hamburger. Oh, hamburger. So the cat was getting upset. And it turns out that a naked man that
Kyle's
does a little
camera
shimmy
captures
goes
what
down
looks
in
like
his
a person
basement.
or something hiding in the tiny crawl space underneath his house. Thinking it might be some strange person actually living
A
underneath
squatter,
his home,
maybe.
he
It
goes
looked like
into his
CG,
house's
yeah.
crawl space to check it out.
No, you wouldn't.
I can't sleep.
No, you wouldn't. You're a liar. You're a liar. No, you would not. If you saw that on a videotape, you would take everyone in your house and you would go and stay in a hotel for the next 3 months. You would sell your house and also you would flood that crawl space. This is just like, oh, it's 3 a.m. I can't sleep. Oh man, I just decided to go into the crawl space where I saw the devil. Oh man, I'm so tired. Thank you so much, Lemko. I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing for 9 months. This is a liar. This person is a liar. Okay. Hamburger.
There's a security camera.
That's not a security camera.
I don't know what I saw. I'm not seeing anything. I don't know what this tarp is. I don't know if there's anything underneath it. I don't see anything. I don't see any signs of life.
You are
I
lying.
don't see any signs of afterlife.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get the heck out of here.
Kyle investigates and
Pathologically insane liars that just want to get popular on the internet by pretending they saw something crazy in their basement are ruining the internet for paranormal investigation for every single other person. Okay. In and hold. And out. In and hold. And out. In and hold. And out. Hamburger.
even crawls his way into the space underneath his house. But there's just no one there.
Yeah, I
So
can't
what do you
imagine
think
why.
this is?
Him.
Let me know.
Him! It's him!
Sensing something bad. A guy named Nick takes care of his elderly grandmother who has dementia. One night while his grandmother is having an episode, weird things start to happen around their house.
We need to watch the new Marble Hornet. She has dementia and this scared me so bad. It's okay for her to just be standing up. She just wants to stand up there. The Roomba? Just a rainbow.
Freaking me out.
Why the dog mad? 'Cause the grandma is standing there menacingly. Taking care of someone with a specific illness is a full-time job, though. Very intense. I don't know why they're focusing so much on the Roomba. That's not really the creepy thing going on here.
Nick's grandmother's dog starts to growl toward the kitchen for no reason. Then
There's a
the
slight
Roomba
reason.
seems to randomly start and stop, as if it's sensing something right in front of it.
Sure, why not?
But
Haunted
there's
Roomba.
nothing there. And finally, something falls from the top of the fridge. Now, as for the randomly stopping Roomba, Nick later shows that the little Roomba is functioning normally, and usually only does this when it is about to collide with something, like a person standing in front of it.
Can you try to step in front of that?
That's completely, like... It's complete... Okay.
Does that.
Thing is, it's completely bright right now. If it's dark, the Roomba has like a much harder time figuring out where it's going, but sure, you know, never mind. Haunted Roomba. Haunted Roomba, sure. Haunted Roomba. Haunted Roomba, whatever. Haunted Roomba.
Move away. So, that comment says that the Roomba doesn't do that unless someone's in front of it.
Thank you, Carlos, for the 100
and
bits.
so in the video, we also see
I'm gonna have to avoid
someone
streamers
fall.
who are playing it. I want to experience it
Nick
myself,
also
watch reactions
explains
later.
this,
That's very nice.
and
I
it's a
liked
little
it,
creepy.
but I had a gamer crash out because I couldn't play on the hard difficulty
my
very
grandma
easily.
loves to collect little figurines.
But I've liked it so far. Well, they got
See how
ramen.
far back they are.
Oh.
Genuinely.
That's one of the lamest things with the Hashimoto's thing. You can't eat gluten. So no more ramen. I've been really sad about it, dude. There's some ramen places that use rice noodles, but I've been really bummed out about it. It's like, damn, that's like... It's okay, though. But it's okay. Hashimoto's? Yeah, I'm getting tested soon for Hashimoto's disease. And if I have it, it'll help resolve a lot of the things I have, like feeling very spacey, having like very little memory. Those Christian dolls. I like the Christian dolls. You know, like little angels? I think it's fun. Also, vibrate due to the compressor. Is everything ghosts? It could just be anything. Yeah, that's the thing. All right, kids, it's time. We can't wait another moment. I have to introduce you to my favorite paranormal investigation show. Besides watching Papa Mutt streams where he investigates with everyone, I think those are fun. I watch those quite a bit. I have to show you something. One second, I have one arm. This would have been much more dramatic if I had this ready. You may not be familiar with this, but there is a show called Paranormal State. Paranormal State is what I would like to call the least ghost-related paranormal investigation show I've ever seen. Grimbo is just entering a very early menopause, causing hormone instability and lymphatic symptoms. Very early menopause? I don't think that could happen at the age I'm at, I'm sorry. It would be very hard for that to be the case. I've had these symptoms like most of my life. The only time that it's gotten better was when I was eating a raw food diet, which just happened to coincide with like the diet you give people for Hashimoto's. And then they were like, oh. And then also at one point I had a bunch of issues with my thyroid, but instead of getting it fixed, like they said that they could drain the heavy metals out of my thyroid that I don't think are actually there. But they said since my thyroid was damaged, that's what it was. And then they gave me like IV bags saying that they were going to put stuff in it that took out the heavy metals from my thyroid. So I probably might have that problem still. I'm not gonna name names of where it was. But I'd like to because they charged my family $20,000, not for that, but for a bunch of other useless BS that never actually helped anyone. And I hate them and I hope they die. Okay. Autoimmune disorder that can cause hypothyroidism or it can cause hyperthyroidism and overact. Yeah. That's not a thing yet. No, there's no such IV bag that can take heavy metals out of your thyroid, I realize now. Yeah. I have no clue what they were planning on. They sold a bunch of like useless BS that like they convinced people would save them and help them. They had a bunch of supplements and stuff. They were like they were homeopathic doctors and they were very critical of allopathic medicine. And they... You know what? Who cares? It was a machine where they poke people's hands in different places, and then they pretend that those machines are telling what the person has wrong with them by putting different pressure points, little metal onto different pressure points and going like, okay, yes, no, I can see everything about your body. Yeah, that crap. One of my parents fell for it and like paid like $20,000 to them for one of those stupid machines. I think everyone there should be executed. I think everyone there should be executed in front of their families. Sounds like Scientologists, even worse. They didn't really have like anything like that. They were all crazy. They all decided this was a normal thing to do. They charged people an incredible amount of money and then just went, you just go and charge other people. You make your money back, no problem. Yeah. Yeah. So they charge like, and I think like they had like these like classes where they'd like give people the fake little stupid machines they made. Okay, sorry. Okay, no more. They should not be executed. Shoulder broke, sorry. Had a parent go down the alternate healing hole too. Yeah, the thing is, there's some stuff I believe does help. I like moringa. That stuff has really helped. Slippery elm bark tea really helped. Eating healthy really. Hello, Skylar. Thank you so much for the reading. Eating healthy really helps. You know what doesn't help? $20,000 machine where you poke people over and over again, and it supposedly is able to ascertain what's wrong with them. Yes. Symptoms of it often showing up in the moment the girl enters puberty, very rare though. Yeah, I don't think I have that. On video dropped 2 hours ago. I don't know if you've seen it. I know that there's a celebrity feed in it, and it triggered a really long and annoying rant for me. So, live in a place full of awesome and cool people. I live in a place full of awesome and cool people now. I think if someone tried to pull that over here, they'd be executed. Okay, anyways. What country are you from? I'm from America. It's not going well here. This was a long time ago, though. My sister has Hashimoto's, and it seems to have helped a lot to get proper medication. Hope you get some actual treatment and not just hand pokes. Thank you. That would be ideal. And I hope your sister's doing well. If it is the case, that would be great. Gonna get tested for it soon, since they're like, that could be it. That's weird. What are you talking about with the machine? Yeah, that's not medicine. Okay, yeah, what are you talking about? Wait, you were part of a cult? Wait, what are you talking about? Like, wait, your mother has schizophrenia? Wait, what are you talking? And then it's like a half an hour discussion as they sit there going like, what are you talking about? What? Hamburger. Sorry about saying that earlier, Chef. That was rude. Hamburger. You were just having fun. Hamburger. Anyway, this is my favorite show when it comes to paranormal investigation. Hamburger. In August 2019, we were contacted by a family who had been experiencing a strange phenomenon in their upstate North Carolina home. The home sat empty for many years before the current owners moved in. The history of the house remains unknown. The owners requested to stay anonymous. 17 minutes to talk that you mentioned being a ghost VTuber line. I'm not a ghost! I'm a woman! It's sadder.
As we were doing a lot of construction on the house, there was a lot of workers that would say that they heard things.
But we were in the foyer at the end, at the very bottom of the stairs. We're talking back
this is the best show.
The great job that he did, all that kind of stuff. And he gives me this look, and immediately I kind of looked at him. You could not mistake the footsteps that were upstairs. And he looked at me and said, is anybody else here? And I was like, no, it's just me and you.
I diagnosed you with woman. Could you diagnose someone with ghost?
When Tyler's...
So you're right now you're probably like, well, this is pretty scary, yeah. I want you to like watch this episode after we finish watching this, like back to back. And realize that they just took a lot of like random like shots of like different like things on their wall. Like that was just like what is this? Why is this scary to you? Why is... 1 second, one of the kittens wants in. Alright, buddy, come here, get haunted. Come on in, Mike. Oh, come on in, Mike. Tried to leave his butt outside so I could have closed the door. Why is this scary to the crew that's filming this? Why were they like, oh my god, the rhino?
When Tyler's sister moved in, her boys stayed in the room where our youngest is now, and they didn't.
First room at the top of the stairs.
Yeah, they never slept well in there.
They also did not edit the voiceover, so it was one continuous thing. It was like, let's
always complained about being scared
Reckons.
or seeing something, hearing something.
Hi, Mike. Nice house, though.
I'm scared you should be.
We kind of make jokes about it sometimes, that, you know, there being a ghost or whatever. And one night we were joking with some friends, and then Tyler made a comment.
Hi, Mike. I don't know if you can hear him purring, but he's purring.
I mean, because you never think that you're crazy, or you don't think whatever. You just try to write
Ancient
it off.
objects dating back as far as the late 1900s.
Lots of things that
you mean the 90s?
You can explain stuff away. I feel like very. Not easily, but that's where your mind wants to go.
Good kitten, I love you.
So, but there has been enough stuff that we kind of joke about there being.
Here, actually. You know what? I bet I can do this. 1 second, Mikey. 1 second, Mikey. 1 sec. 1 sec, 1 sec, 1 sec. Go ahead, Michael. You can probably hear him purring now. Good, Michael. Oh, hi, Michael. There you go, baby. I hear a fan? There's no fan in here. Oh, he's stepping on everything. Hi, Michael. He's very happy today. I don't know why. Hem-purper. Hem-purper. I can hear him. Let's go. He's very excited. He's pushing the microphone more towards my face. You a good boy? You a happy boy? There you go, Mikey Mike. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't hold you lately. He's still a happy boy. Okay, back to the show.
A ghost in this house.
Michael's happy. Michael, you a happy boy.
We were all hanging out one night. The subject came up, and I just jokingly said, I mean, fine, y'all. If you really think that there's something in this house, then it's going to make me get up in the middle of the night. For no reason.
Now teach him how to turn the stream on. One of them is enough.
Honestly, it wasn't. We weren't really having we weren't having a serious conversation. It wasn't.
Don't learn from your brother, Michael.
I completely forgot about it. Honestly, by the time I went to bed, and it's probably 3 or.
It's Michael's time to shine. I don't know if anyone's ever had a pet strike their stream before.
Connected together, so when one goes
These guys
off,
are talented.
they all go off. They all supposed to say
are supposed to
fire, fire, and our fire alarm only in our room decides to say fire 3 times and cut off. It was enough to get me up out of the bed running around this house where the kids were like, what's going on? Because I was running around thinking the house was on fire.
Thanks for saying that happened to her, that exact same situation. Well, I didn't want to kill the golden goose, but this show is a series of them going to different houses and going like, what happened? What's going on? Da da da. Da da dan. Thank you so much for the raid. It's them going to different houses and then going like, what happened? And then them finding out that they have electrical problems. And they're just like, it must be haunted. I know something terrible happened here. And it was like, yeah, it was an IKEA before. No one died. And it's like, I know something occurred here. Oh my God. And it's like, no, that stain on the wall we thought was blood. That was pain. But every episode is framed like this is the most haunted thing to ever happen. Eggs entered her stream and left OBS on, and her cat basically hit spacebar right after and started streaming again. Yo, kitty! Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I thought you meant the fire, fire, fire thing.
Seriously, before I laid my head back down, it really took me a minute
Eggs
that
is
night
a
to
very
go back
cute
to
cat.
sleep because I was like, that was the first
Thank
time that I was like, all right,
gifting a
I'm
sub
not
to
joking
Ghost.
anymore.
None are here.
You know, I mean, that was the first time I really felt like there was really something going on every now and
Their
then.
kid sneezed on the wall.
And
Yes.
they would come by and say you lived in a haunted house, like when you guys.
Yes, we had the guy and his daughter, and right after we had moved in, you know, like some of the work that we had done, and of course, you know, I take strangers into my house and let them look around, and they went up to Carter's room, and the dad and daughter looked at each other, and they said, "Do you feel it?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" And he was like, "You know you bought a haunted house, right?" I was kind of so shocked.
Just a random two people just going like, oh my god, your house is haunted. And you're like, oh my god, it is. Instead of being like, these guys are really high. This is weird.
Because of all the little things that had happened, for somebody else to say it who I didn't know and who I didn't know any of their history or anything, it was just weird.
That goes.
You didn't know who they
the cleaning
were.
lady.
She's saying
she has been with my family for 20-something years. I mean, she always helped my mom out. She's been like a family friend. She's deeply religious and believes in different things, and that there are things out there.
Oh, no, that
I think
lady's a
Jessica and
different
everything, they've had that conversation before. But
They need
I
that
mean,
weed to sense
one of the
the
stories that we hadn't said was
Hell yeah.
she
Sleep well.
will not go in Finley's
Sleep well.
room when that
I
closet
am back
is
for a
open.
bit, Hamburger. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Ham.
That closet is open. She will not go in there. This is being completely open and honest with y'all right now. Me and Jessica have actually argued about this a little bit.
Thought about it a lot, actually.
Because I don't know if I want to know, kind of thing. You know what I mean? That I've just written it off enough that I'm just kind of whatever. And there's definitely enough. She wanted to bet me that something would happen and I wouldn't do it because I know it will. If I would have ever gotten the feeling,
I've been saying Hamburger
even through all the
constantly,
stuff
dude.
and the
Thank
little
you.
things
I
that
needed
happen,
it.
If I have ever gotten that bad feeling, I would not be in this house.
Hamburger. I like that guy's just like, no, I don't think it's haunted and we argue about this. I don't care. It's not disrupting our lives at all. I don't know why we're even doing this. And it's just like, no, it's haunted. It must be. It's horrible. And he's like, no, I don't want to do this. I don't want to be here. Like, this is, I love this show. I love this show because it's not even like they go to houses that they know are haunted or like different haunted locations. They go to people's houses that are just like anxious. The douchey rich kids from my hometown. Ooh. This is a very nice looking house. You could definitely raise some very douchey children in a house like this. It is beautiful. It's a lovely 2-story, 6-bedroom, and your children are gonna be so disconnected from society in a way that makes them very cruel. I can guarantee that. We're looking at bids starting at around $600,000 and upwards from there, and trust me, you are gonna be high society. You are not going to be able to look at someone walking down the street and see their humanity after living here for a few months. Trust me, it's going to be lovely for you and your children who will not have any sense of being a human. This is my haunted coffee maker, the husband in the back. That is exactly what's happening, though. That's the starting bid, $600K. The starting bid. The investigation. Yeah, lay down, Mike. Oh, Mike, he's giving me his tummy to pet. Oh,
Right
I'm
now,
so blessed.
We're going to be doing a portal
I'm so
session
blessed.
to try to communicate with
Hi,
any
Mike.
possible spirits in the house.
Oh,
Now, it's going to be really weird because what this does is it basically filters out the white noise.
He's rolling! He's rolling! Sorry, Michael rolled all over the keyboard. Michael! Michael! No, Michael. How did you open up Wikipedia, dude? What did you do? Why was there a Wikipedia key on the keyboard? He's so cute. Oh, you're a good boy. How did you open up Wikipedia? You're such a good boy. You're so smart. You want to learn. You want to learn about what's on Wikipedia. Yes, you do. Okay, Michael, I'm gonna move the keyboard so you stop doing that, and then I'm gonna pet you more, even though I think that's your aim to roll on the keyboard. Where did it go? I don't even know what I was looking at anymore. Where did it go? 1 second, Mikey. I'll give you a little kiss in a second, okay? I don't know how Michael did this, but he changed it to The Haunting of Billy Ray Cyrus, a completely different show. Season 3, episode 16. This is a fever dream? If you have an accent, people believe you have magical powers. This is not an isolated incident. This is just how it is. If you have an accent that is not like the standard like accent you hear on TV, like the standard Californian accent or whatever, like not like the one that's too heavy, like surfers or something, people are susceptible to you convincing them that there are ghosts and you can see ghosts and also you understand ghosts. Any accent. Any accent. Any accent. I'm not even kidding. Any accent. Just go to a place where you are like not the like main person with that accent. You will honestly be able to convince most people of anything you want to and it's related to paranormal activity. I'm not even joking. Not a southern accent though. No, I'm pretty sure a southern accent would do it. I'm pretty sure you could do that with a southern accent. If you dress well, and if you're just like, okay, yeah, hello, oh my goodness, I can tell there's something odd going on. Southern accent could do it. This is super weird. Okay, I just wanted to make sure you all understood. Oh my god. You know what though, I give up, but legitimately, any accent. If you have a Creole accent, yeah, Creole would work great. Southern would be fine. If you feel like you have a Scandinavian accent, like, I'm not really familiar. I've only heard them a few times, but it's something like this, and like, it's very, like, there's a few that are like, they sound a bit strange or goofy to people. The thing is, you say it with conviction, that accent will still do it. That accent will still put you over the top in terms of scaring random people. That was more Slavic. I don't know how to do an accent offhand without studying it. But recover smoothly, Grimmi, have a good stream. Sleep well, Anthony, sleep well. I come from Europe, and we understand Ziggy, something you Americans forgot. Yeah, see? There you go. Any accent. What if you talk like a Valley girl? Any other accent that's not from California. The one that's the main one in like movies and stuff, the one that like most people have just because they absorbed like media, would not work. TikTok accent would not work. Transatlantic accent could do it. You know, I heard of a lot of strange things up in these mountains. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I've seen some strange things myself. Like, transatlantic would work because they forgot about it. Never doubt the old psychic babushka. Yes. A Russian accent. They would absolutely believe in this woman, yes. Any accent. You can convince people that ghosts are real. She has like a Bronx accent even. Any accent. Any accent. It just makes people go like, oh my god, they're so educated on ghosts. Honestly, I think at this point, everyone's gonna just pretend that like anytime they go outside that ghosts are real. And I guess that's what gets like the big bucks. Like, Papa Mutt going like, oh, I don't know, and like sometimes never seeing anything too paranormal in specific places he goes. It's not gonna cut it. You're gonna need people that are just gonna lie about seeing ghosts and then go like, this one's absolutely beautiful over here. Now this one's name is Ruby. And Ruby's been a real good girl for a very long time, haven't she, Ruby? Please use the signs we've provided you if you've been a good girl for a very long time, Ruby. There you go. There you go. Now, she died when she was about 6 years old, and her mom, oh, I'm so sorry, Ruby, I don't mean to upset you, and her mom went on to be the president's consort at the time. Yes, the president's consort at the time, believed to be the one that poisoned the president's drink during his inauguration, ultimately making it so he never quite had the presidency he wanted to. Isn't that right, Ruby? Give us a go if you see. Like, see? Accent. Just have the accent. Develop the accent. Fake the accent. Nothing is real anymore. He's already changing his story. Sorry that you have ads. We'll wait here for a second. He's already changing his story. At first he was like, I saw this place and it was just so interesting. It called out to me. So he, in his mind, was like, this is a paranormal place I was drawn to. But in actuality, he had already read about this. Berber, hello. This is happening so consistently with so much of this stuff. So many people say, I had no idea about any of this. I didn't even think about it. But Himperper, yeah, Michael Himperper. So what happens is, people think that they've been abducted by aliens and go, I had never even heard about aliens. It was crazy. And then later on, their story will be like, I'd only heard about aliens like once or twice when I read this entire book on it twice, right before I developed a psychosis related to a traumatic event that I needed to hide from myself. But I had never heard about aliens besides that, so the point still stands. I might as well never have heard of aliens at all. And he's doing the same thing where it's like, I didn't think this place was abandoned. I didn't think this place was full of ghosts. I was just drawn to it, and then I found out later, like when I called you, and now you're having all these visions. Yeah, I did read about it at the tourist center about 8 times, and like then I watched a documentary, and then I read a few books about it. Yeah, you know that, but you know, like but I was drawn to it, so that stuff doesn't even really count. Like I already had it in mind. He was the baby. I want so badly to see something paranormal in my life. I want so badly. Thank you for the posture check. Ow, and the stretch. Ow. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Also, yes, this person looks the most like Asgore out of anyone in the world. This is... If I die, I'll make sure to haunt you to fulfill your wish. No, don't do that. You're gonna see how weird I am. No, you're gonna like be like, oh, this is how this book was written before she changed it. Oh God. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh God. No, you don't want to see that. It's better you go and tell your grandma you love her and stuff. Like if you pass away. This is psychotic. This is just like what we watched yesterday. The guy with like the long arms. This is so obviously fake, but you can tell that she's actually gaslighting Billy Ray Cyrus into believing that this has happened. You can tell that this is actually something they're gaslighting them with successfully. Oh my God. I hate this. He's resting with the turkeys now. That honestly sounds kind of nice, the turkeys. What? She didn't do anything. You need to go to therapy. You need a therapist. I don't like this lady. I don't like this. I don't like this. I think this is a very interesting person. I think she even like believes in her own Kool-Aid a bit. Or like drinks her own Kool-Aid a bit. Oh, I'm so sorry. Solo on fan. Are you telling me to die? That's very fair. She's trying to get paid more and be his therapist. I mean, that's what's happening. He told her he went to 2 war zones earlier. Jim's a super common name. That's true. Jimmy is actually probably the most common name. Jim, James, or Jimmy are the most common names for the time period where those guys would have been born and like going to war and stuff. That's German? Oh, cool. Really good. Yes. Decorum, thank you for being here for 8 months. This is a beautiful editing team, yes. I don't really know what to say. I think a lot of people are probably realizing that they could just pretend to see ghosts and make a lot of money. It's the accent. You know what? I think actually, sweetie, there's a lot of really odd feelings in this house. It feels scary. It feels uncomfortable. Like I feel almost like I throw up, and I'm not usually the type that would throw up over this kind of stuff. I feel like something's really wrong. I know that something's really wrong. Something is really wrong. Something is really wrong. The important thing is to get them to cross over. I don't think they're gonna. You went to this random person's home and you took your shoes off? And you tried to break into their house? Oh, okay. Sounds like a tourist destination, not a residence. Yeah, though he did almost get arrested for it because he kept trying to break into this place at random. Yeah, if you want to become a paranormal grifter, apparently just go after Billy Ray Cyrus. He's really hyped to talk to you about everything. Yeah, this is a historical site. It's someone still owns this, and he was just trying to break in after taking off his shoes. That is a psychotic person. That is a person having a mental episode. You don't like go like, oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, you knew the right thing. You were trying to honor them. You go, dude, you gotta work things out. I know you're like really stressed that you can't go to Walmart and stuff, but you gotta start working things out. This is not healthy. Mr. Cyrus, this is not healthy. They're a country music star that just doesn't like soldiers. Is there a country music star that's just like, I don't really like him. I don't like hanging out with them. I don't write about them. I don't think about them much. Has there ever been a country music star? Ever. That was like that. Willie Nelson? I don't know who Willie Nelson is, but go off, Queen. Or King or Nelson. Okay, it's true. But they keep their chaps shut about it. I guess that's true. I just think it's incredibly weird to say, like, you love these soldiers so much. It's just crazy. When you grow up, probably going like, those guys are really good. All right. I forgot his name. I'm really tired. Billy, you need to remember, the troops do everything for us. They make it so we... Why is that the accent? They make it so we can make... I forgot how to do a southern accent. Crap. You know what, Billy? You're growing up in a different environment for this flashback, but the troops have done everything for us. And you need to remember that. Your dad might sound a little bit different in your head right now, but he still appreciates what the troops did. You write a lot of songs about them when you grow up with that guitar. Like, that's probably something that happened constantly. Maybe not that specific, but... I think that Billy Ray Cyrus is a very, very lonely person. I think that he has a lot of people that will tell him literally whatever he wants to hear. I think he needs friends, and I think he needs to go to a therapist that'll say, well, even if that's the case, like, how do you feel about not being able to go to Walmart without people accosting you and putting you on TikTok? That's gotta be hard, right? How do you feel about that? He needs that more than anything. So don't we all, Grimbo? I think that this is honestly something where if you can gaslight yourself into believing that there are ghosts, it's probably okay. But this is ironically something that people can get addicted into feeling, just going like, and then, tell me more about the spiritual stuff, tell me more, until they go crazy. And he's at the point where he was trying to break into this house without shoes. So I think he's got an uphill battle. I do not know what's going on in his life. I don't know anything about Billy Ray Cyrus. I just know that he is probably one of the most manipulatable people that I've ever seen in my entire life. I think that you could convince him of absolutely anything in a matter of hours. I am so worried for him. He needs a guard. He needs a what's it called? Like a legal guardian. He needs a legal guardian. I think that's it. He needs a legal guardian to follow him everywhere and go, okay, no, Billy, no, that's not a good idea. No, she doesn't need $200. She doesn't know your dead parents. Okay, no, All right, thank you so much, Susan. Thank you. We're gonna keep walking here. You have a good one, Susan. Yeah, no, she does not need $200, Billy. Nope. He needs someone to do that because that was very scary and very weird. All right. I am gonna go now. I'll be back tomorrow with more Silent Hill. I'm sorry that I couldn't play that well and I got all weird. You guys have a very good day. I am gonna be back tomorrow, probably with more Silent Hill. Because I do want to play this game. Good night, sleep well, everyone. Sleep well, everyone. You guys all get some good rest. That was an 8-hour stream, so that was a little bit longer. If you guys want to see that video, I forgot what the name was. I already closed it, I'm sorry. I don't know what it was. I don't know what the hell we just watched. I don't know what that was. I don't know what the hell that was. What was that? What did we watch? Every single person I know is playing Silent Hill F right now. Let's throw it over to, let's throw it over to... there's so many people playing Silent Hill F, I don't know which one to send them. I don't know which one to send you guys to. CC's doing media. You know what? Good luck, Yama. I'm sorry. If anyone has someone in chat they'd like to suggest that they get rated, you throw that in chat right now. They get rated. There you go. Yama can decide if they want to do that. We rated Sanuki kind of recently, but sure, why not? Like, go for it. I'm sorry, Yama. I'm gonna go take the rest of my medicine, and I'm gonna go to sleep. Please protect Billy Ray Cyrus. He is so scared right now. Guys, please, thoughts and prayers for Billy Ray Cyrus. It could be worse for you. You could be Billy Ray Cyrus. You could be Billy Ray Cyrus with the psychic medium telling him that he died in a house that he's been trying to break into for years because he's having a mental breakdown. If I was, I'd be rich. You'd be in jail also, almost. Like, you'd be still pretty bad. Please, I was Billy Ray Cyrus in a previous life. Oh my god. Everyone, please have a good one. Please be kind to yourselves. And please, please, please. No one needs your prayers more than Billy Ray Cyrus. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.